Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry, I was getting a bit carried away with myself there. Hang on, let me just close a few things down. Absolutely chaos right now. There we go, get rid of that. We are doing some Slayer while we watch DeadMan AllStars. That is the plan of action for this evening. Links and Kane, how are we doing? Thank you very much for stopping by. I don't know why I have that out. We're joined, as always, by Anth in chat. Oh, that's going to be annoying. Can I not have pop-ups? We don't really want pop-ups right now. I really wish I could shout back to you, Kane. I really do, but the
I
boys
can
just
shout
gone
if
down.
you want.
No,
What would you
no,
like
it's
to shout?
we've been talking in caps locks, so like I was just like, what's actually happening? I had the weirdest comp match in CS. Oh dear, what happened? Stop popping up on my screen. What? How do I? Can I? No, I don't want to open chat. Fuck off. I don't want notifications. How do I? Oh well, it's fine. Just have to deal with it.
496.
And yes, I did just sub to the old school RuneScape channel so we don't have to watch ads.
Just because I did first.
Yeah, Amph was like, oh, I don't want ads. Why is everyone subscribing? Because they've got like a level, what is it? Oh my god.
It was like 27 last time I checked.
There's a
100%,
29 now, or 29 or 30 hype train on the old school RuneScape thing.
Jesus Christ.
Everyone's just subbing because they don't want to watch adverts, I'm guessing. So this is going to be pretty fun. Hopefully, I've just got RuneScape down there, as you can see on the bottom right of my screen. We're just doing Slayer and some gargoyles, so watching the stream should be much better. So make it a little bit... No, but I'm not going to mess with it. I didn't know the best way to do it, so...
Show my first size 9 star.
Oh! You have to let me know, everyone, by the way, how the audio is, because I've got the browser source on so you guys can hear what's happening on DeadMan. But also I've got Anth and me talking. There's no game sound and there's no music today because that's too much audio. Enemy team was a duo and 3 stack, and each squad had 1 cheater each. And the 3rd stack was thrown while still cheating like he wouldn't defuse the one planet or kill the last person on my team. Jesus Christ. Every time you tell me about CS, it seems to be god-awful. Don't forget as well, anyone in chat, that you can get your Dragon Dagger badge by watching along. I have 3 minutes left of mine. Get that Dragon Dagger badge. I think you can get it by watching my stream as well. But yeah.
New record, level 29. That's mental.
Level 20.
Like
what we got? 29 hype train.
How many subs must that take? That's mental.
No idea, but that is a lot of... Well, there is 41,000 people watching, so... Is there need to implement the anti-cheat that Valorant... What the fuck do you say that game? Valorant?
It's about to hit level 30. Yeah, one more sub there. it's still going up. There's so many
people gifting subs and all sorts. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this sounds like they really do need an anti-cheat system, like. This music is banging.
Yeah, I've actually got sound on, but I've put the sound on the actual stream rather than your stream because I don't want to be able to hear us.
Oh yeah, definitely, that makes sense.
I can hear us.
Yeah. Oh, they always had level cheat, anti-cheat, but they basically made it where if you get detected cheating, you get banned and your system is pretty much unusable. Jesus Christ.
That's how it should be.
Yeah, I mean, if you're cheating, to be fair, that's pretty fair. You know what I mean? Look at these noobs. But we are well on our way to 99 Slayer this week and maxing. We have 832k XP to go, which is going to be pretty chill. Going to be pretty chill. Just go in there and see what happens. DeadMan AllStars should be starting in 2 minutes roughly. God, that hype train is still going. Do I have my Dragon Dagger yet? 2 more minutes. I feel like I've been watching for 15 minutes. I've earned the Dragon Dagger, yay! Oops, I keep forgetting I've got browser being shown. Let's see if we can change it. Oh my god. How do I edit chat identity? Dragon Dagger. Let's see.
I can't remember dealing with their stream chat. I'm gonna watch it on yours, but with the sound of theirs.
Yeah, that makes sense. Right, anyway, let's get cracking with this. Yeah, you tell them, what do you call Siri bot? Get wrecked, bot. Yeah, get wrecked. All the bots are coming in tonight. They're wanting on this DeadMan action. Lynx, could you just do us a favour? Can you actually get the Dragon Dagger badge by watching my stream? Because it's appearing on my watch box. Oh, here we go.
Doesn't have it. Doesn't fucking have it. Going for crossbar. Yes! Yes! Beautiful. Come on. Show us a thing. Show us a thing. Show us a thing. Yes!
Oh, it's only 15 minutes, Lynx. So it's pretty short. It's good that you can get it from watching mine as well, though. I thought it was just the actual account. Oh, not bad, not bad. Oh, they're building the hype up for this. I don't even know how long this is going to be, you know.
Chill, it's fine.
It's a 1 hour battle.
Chill, it's fine.
You what?
Chill.
Did it not just say it's a 1 hour battle?
Oh, I don't know.
Like,
all this hype for 1 hour, surely not, because it's like a live final.
Hello, RuneScapers!
I don't know. I'm sure it just popped up saying a 1 hour battle. I might be wrong.
Wow. This is a fancy ass production for RuneScape, like, isn't it?
Nice to meet you. Hi.
Unless they all have a 1 hour battle between each team.
All of you out here. And of course all of you watching from home.
Because it doesn't look as though there's enough computer setups there for...
Honestly, I don't know how it works.
No, me neither. I haven't found a decent cup of tea yet.
Yeah, I have not found a decent cup of tea all week. Just saying. But be that as it may, we're coming to you live from the Rosemont Theatre, sunny Chicago, Illinois, where we have a truly packed house. So, calling on you now, people of RuneScape, will you make some noise?
The audio's a bit messy, isn't it?
A little bit.
Yeah.
And the hype train's still going now.
Jesus.
It's
Hey,
on
well done.
34 now.
Well, nice one, Lynx. It's a nice freebie to get, isn't it?
6 teams of your favourite old school content creators have had just
Got my watch streak. I must have kept it last time.
Yeah, it's good.
generating some of the
I mean, to make sure I did put that stream back on in the background. Like, the full thing of it yesterday.
Good lad. Get me my watch hours up. Not that it matters on fucking Twitch, but...
which team will be crowned the victors and take home the trophy. So are you
One
ready?
more for a 90 watt, yeah, my 90 watch stream.
You'll have to tell me when it's actually going to be my 100th stream.
Who has
Your actual 100th or
Yeah,
my
no,
watch
that's
streak
what I mean.
and
My
just-
actual 100th instead of the one that got broken up. Oh, Mystic
Then-
Road Top Dark, very nice.
It'll just be my 101st watch streak, won't it? So you'll know your next one will be 100 when I think my 100 watch streak.
I need to work on the bot for the Night Slayer Discord and see if anyone is able to host it. What do they need to host it?
And yes, we did get to choose the outfits ourselves.
As in host the bot? Is that what you mean?
Look at us, Marty's dressed as our childhood heroes. I am DragonMan, and you are Duriel321. Don't go on a rampage. Now listen, we've come a long way with these DeadMan events. I remember our first few where we struggled to fill just this little section here. Now we've filled out 4,000 seats, and we're in America, baby!
Till the clock runs out. Level 34, 80% of the way through.
It is absolutely
And still going like the amount of subs.
Oh, Jesus.
86%. That's mental.
That is a mad hype train, like.
Watching at home, it wouldn't be possible without you. But it also
Yep,
wouldn't be
need the bot.
possible without
Host the bot
sponsors
since
of
it's
the event.
auto
So I'd like
stop.
to shout a big
Sorry,
thank
guys,
you
since
to
it auto
Twitch,
stops responding when my
to
PC goes to
Chipotle,
sleep.
and Starforge
Someone whose
Systems.
PC is always on.
For those of you watching
I'm sure
at
we'll be able
home,
to find
we
someone.
actually have an exclusive Chipotle giveaway, which will be happening throughout the show, as well as some Starforge keyboards. So do stay tuned.
Has my motor changed yet?
Amazing.
My badge still hasn't changed yet.
Now, it's been an incredible week for old school RuneScape, and I want to find out from these guys who they think is going to win. So we'll play a little game, right? Now, we've seen our fair share of events in the UK. You might have heard of RuneFest, some of you might be going, but we have never done an event like this in America, okay? So, let's make
I'm sure Joe might be able to help you out with that.
These rhinos are winning this thing.
$5 a month isn't too much.
Badge.
Ooh, okay.
Dragon Dagger badge, let's see. Yes, we have the Dragon Dagger badge.
Like team. That's going to be interesting to see how that plays out. What about the Dino Nuggets? Any Dino fans?
Oh, I kind of want Oda's team to win, to be fair. I like Rexy and Evie Scape.
Perp Rebels.
Wrong button.
That's a good amount of noise. All right, maybe there's a few fans out here. If there is anyone who is here supporting the Oda Block Warriors, can I get a go? Come on!
Yeah, Oda Warriors, just for Evie Scape and Rexy, though.
Wow.
It's a close call. How about, are there any friends of Framed in the audience?
Plus monthly.
Wow. What about what I think has been a firm favorite for many throughout the last 9 days? Any West Ham Weasel supporters out there?
Nah, Oda Warriors.
Surprising. Okay. Guys, thank you so much for all of the energy that you're showing. We really appreciate it. Let's keep that energy going because we want to have a massive shout out to a very special person. Before that, though, I just want to reiterate once more, this wouldn't be possible without all of you.
Granite
So
Mall
thank
drop.
you. We truly
Easy money.
appreciate you all being here.
God, they're only
DeadMan
150k
AllStars is
now.
the vision of one
Jesus.
person, and that person has helped ensure that this entire tournament has happened as well as it has. Please welcome to the stage the creator of DeadMan AllStars. It's Solo Mission.
Okay, then. What we do?
What's up, Solo?
Have you seen the new RuneScape merch store? It's got some pretty nice stuff on it.
Feeling, Solo?
This is crazy, man. Oh, Chicago, it's so good to be here.
I mean, I haven't seen it.
You are?
Incredible to see
I haven't seen it, no.
I see familiar
Nah,
faces,
it's nice.
I see new
Some nice
faces.
stuff on there,
It's
like.
good to be in the US right now.
All right,
I wish the
and
audio was
fans,
better on this stream.
you,
Like,
for the first time, have not been able to participate. What has it been like being a spectator for the last few days?
Everyone always says the DeadMan AllStars is so good to watch. That's the thing. Everyone's like, oh, it's great to watch. But as you're a competitor, you don't actually get to watch. So, you know, you're only playing with your own team. But this year it's been absolutely incredible with the spectator stream. So obviously we've seen absolutely everything that's led up to this finale here today. and it's just it's been better. It's been the best All-Star so far by a lot, I think.
Yeah, and I hear Solo Mission. You've put in some ridiculous hours. How many hours a day for 9 days straight?
19 hours a day, baby!
19 hours a day for 5 days.
So we'll see him in a second.
Those are rookie numbers to these guys. These are old school players. Now, you've seen every kill, every death, every dramatic twist and turn. And that gives us data. So we've got some stats to look at. I want you to take a look at these and tell me, what kind of story do they tell?
Wonder what Roomfest is gonna be like. I'm so curious about it now.
You know, they're just numbers, but there's a story behind all of them. The West Ham Weasels, of course. The top team of this tournament, the #1 seed by blood money. So many kills, so many deaths. There's so many kills, not many deaths, sorry. But they're definitely fan favorites. I think a lot of people have them pegged to win at the moment. But anything can happen on stage. I genuinely think any of these 6 teams can take it. The Dino Nuggets, the Reach Rhinos, the Frame Friends all have fantastic gear, rivaling the Weasels. And then I think the fan favorites from the crowds, the Perp Rebels, the Odebot Warriors, can they pull off on stage? I'm so looking forward to seeing how these guys
Must be quite a bit of pressure though, you know, like if you're just live streaming this normally, to then go on a live stage.
How people react on stage, I think it's going to be absolute cinema.
Eh?
It is.
So I bet it is.
Absolutely. I'm so
Yeah.
excited to see how it goes down. I can't wait
Jesus
for the
Christ.
handshakes.
That hype
It's
train's
gonna be
still going now.
absolutely phenomenal. I have
What's it on now?
Last question from me. Who is your
75% of the way through 36.
Jesus.
Get these guys back next year, Easy, man. You put me in an awkward
There's still subs going on it as well, so
Like I said, I think it will come a lot down to handling the pressure on stage. And I think the team with the most stage experience is the Dino Nuggets.
Okay.
Dino
They
Nuggets.
have so much expectations on them. You know what happens when you have a lot of expectations.
They could
That's a lot of
crumble.
pressure. So yeah, we'll see how they do. But honestly, I think any team has a really good chance today.
Yeah, that's the beauty of this tournament. Right, now thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise for Solo Mission.
Let's go!
Right. We've got one other quick thank you to give, and that is to the unsung heroes of this tournament. You might know our 2 referees, Classics and Wiggled, working hard behind the scenes to watch every little minute, every little detail. They've taken no victims this tournament.
For legal reasons, something to do with the victim, they will not be appearing on stage. All right, I think we're about ready to introduce our first team onto the stage that will be fighting within the finale. Please, everyone, a huge round of applause. It's the West Ham Weasels.
West Ham Weasels first. I don't know any of these guys, I don't think. I've never watched any of them.
Well, that was a pretty good reception. How are you feeling today, West Ham?
I'm feeling rather good, actually. I'm feeling good.
I can't believe he's just called West Ham as well.
Confident in your team. Okay, all right. I was going to ask, do you think you can take the victory today?
I believe so. I believe so. I think the Dino Nuggets will have the best chance to beat us, but I think we have a very, very strong chance.
Okay, other than the Dino Nuggets, any other team or person in particular that you're a little bit worried about facing?
Ooh, any other team? Oh, the Odeblock Warriors. Terry will come out. Terry will come out.
Yeah, I think Terry is definitely ready to come out for that. Anything that you want to say to everyone who's watching?
Who's Terry?
What do you think?
Anything you want to say to everyone who's watching here in the studio, in the
Watching
theatre
that
and
clip.
at home?
Thank you
Huh?
guys so much.
I was watching a clip on Facebook earlier where I'm not sure which team it was. It might have been the West Ham Weasels. We're all going somewhere,
West Ham Weasels,
and
everyone. Thank
then
you so much.
Border block couldn't spawn into the area that we're in or teleported in,
Thank you,
and
West
they all
Ham.
teleported out.
All right, guys, let's make some noise for the Framed Friends.
And that Terry was mentioned in that video, so it might be something to do with order. But
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure.
Oh, this is why I was going to bring my runes with me. Forgot about all the high alts.
All right, Framed. It's been an incredible week for you, my friend. How are you feeling going into this tournament?
I'm just here for the prize money, man.
That turned it down too much for me. I can't hear what's
Is there
going on now.
one team you don't want to fight?
No, I don't care. We'll fight whoever.
That's the spirit. Right. What are the friendship levels being like today going into this tournament?
The friendship levels? We all love Alfie, bro. Like, he's our leader. He's our real leader.
Amazing. Right, last question for you, buddy. How many raw chickens are you bringing to the finale?
I have no idea what you just said. I can't hear you.
Raw chickens. How many raw chickens?
Look, for Dino, at least one. At least one for him.
Thank you so much, Framed. Make some noise for the Framed friends.
I like Framed. He's a funny guy.
All right, it is time to raise the roof. Chicago, make some noise for the
The only ones I've ever really watched is Order, Eevee, and Borty.
Oh, yeah.
They're the only three I've ever actually watched properly.
Oh, shit. I wasn't paying attention and I got hit. Yeah, I love that.
Wow. When does it end? You guys are incredible. How does that feel, Odoblock, coming out onto stage to a reception like that?
Man, I love you guys, man. This is amazing.
God, Oda's tiny, isn't he?
The perseverance, the resilience of the Odoblock Warriors this week. We will show them. We will show them.
Right, Odoblock, we spoke a little while back about trying to make something happen when you came out on the stage. Do you think it's possible that we could get everyone in the crowd to try and do the
Come on. Gentlemen, we gotta show them. 3, 2, 1, come on!
There we go. All right, we made it happen. Oda, who are you potentially least looking forward to facing today?
Terry.
You gotta try and control him.
You said what?
You gotta try and control him.
Yeah, that's what it is. I'll tell you right now, we are outgeared, but that doesn't matter. We will show you guys what we've been through throughout the week. Our skill is going to be showcased today. This is why I chose this team.
He sounds like he's
Amazing.
proper confident, man, doesn't he?
Odoblock and the Odoblock Warriors. Give it up, everyone.
All right, next up, ladies and gentlemen, it's the Perp Rebels.
Well, they like to put on a little bit of a show, like.
I do, I'm actually fairly enjoying this.
Why, do you not think you would?
Well, no, I did, but not as much as I am.
Now, Perp,
I keep getting distracted.
you were out pretty late last night. What does that say about how you're going to perform today?
I think everybody expected us to be hungover, and we are. We're still pissed. We're still pissed.
I gotta say, it's great to see the second half of your face. Now, you play this tournament different from every other team. Everyone else is turning up trying to kill the breach monsters, get the right weapons, and you just turn up and cause chaos. What inspired that?
What team is Borty even on?
I think when people are watching a breach at home, they don't want to see people pull a monster away and kill a monster and, oh, Rexy's gotten a tier 5. No one wants to see that. They want to see a fight, and that's what we brought. We just aggression at every breach. Yeah.
Amazing. Now, speaking of fights, we've been asking people who they're scared of. I'm going to give you the opposite question. Who do you want to fight tonight?
Well, we're excited to fight the Warriors. I've been having a little bit of banter with Oda. I told him
Oh, he's going after Oda.
And we are, yeah. We're not beating the Weasels. Oda's not beating the Weasels. We're beating the Warriors.
All right.
We're making it out.
Okay, thank you so much, Perp. Best of luck, and please make your way. Make some noise for Perp Rebels! Come on!
Damn. Seems like it's going to be a heated battle.
All right, we're coming up to the last two teams. These two who will be fighting against each other first. I want to hear a huge round of applause for the Dino Nuggets.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
So for a second there, I was like, did you even notice I'd left?
Yeah, I didn't hear you say it. Oh, but he's on Dino's team.
All right. With the Dino Nuggets now, Dino, how are you feeling after that?
A lot better. Feeling good. We're ready.
You were pretty nervous leading up to this. Do you think the nerves are going to settle now? You've had an experience of being on stage. You've heard how awesome the crowd are.
Yeah, I think we're all feeling a lot better today. We're ready. We're ready for it.
No hangovers from yesterday.
No, we're all good.
Right, I'm glad you kept it clean. Dino, who are you least looking forward to facing in the tournament?
Probably Frame's team, because if he is a chicken, we're in the bin.
Yeah, that could be unfortunate. You can't even bring any with you. All right, what are you most looking forward to in terms of the way that the fight's potentially going to play out? Any secrets that you've got up your sleeve? Maybe a particular person you want to see fight against someone else?
No, I think I'd rather have yours. Well, if I have the actual stream open, the what do you call it? Like sound and video line up a lot better.
Good run in the tournament. Thank you so much for joining us.
You can just tell us if anyone's talking in your stream chat.
Yeah, we're just chilling at the moment.
78,980 people watching.
Jesus.
Final team, please make some noise for the
Oh, that just jumped up by over 500.
Okay, so these two teams are fighting each other first.
Reese, how are you feeling going into this tournament?
I'm actually very confident.
Not live yet. Start your stream, then come back to core stream.
So well this week.
Amazing. Now I'm just going to point out the obvious. You're stood next to your good friend Torvesta. There was a bit of drama. Are you friends again?
Oh yeah, of course. We've always been friends. It just gets a little bit heated during competitions. But why'd you get caught?
Amazing. Now, you've done a lot of preparing this week, and you've put yourself in a really good position. How do you feel going up against your competition? Do you feel like you've got the best gear, the best stats?
I think it's either West Ham's team or Dino's team, but I am very confident in my team's skill and the gear. So it's an RNG game. I think we can pull out the bag.
Yeah, we have confidence in you. Best of luck against the Dino Nuggets.
Oh, heating up.
All right, while the first two teams prepare for their matches, let's talk a little bit about format and bring you up to speed, just in case you haven't been following along.
Right, so you all know this has been going on over a period of 9 days where players have been grinding and grafting to get the best stats, gear, supplies, you name it. They've been
Group stage fight order.
16 hours a day, which they've obviously all managed to do. Now, if you didn't know, they were able to pick up something called blood money, which is acquired by killing other players. If you die, you lose blood money. Now, for context, if you finished your week with 40 blood money, that's enough to buy a VLS, the best weapon in the game. Some of these guys happen to have a VLS.
Yeah, so our teams are going to be lining up in reverse draft order and fighting one-on-one until the death, where the last member of the last team standing is deemed the victor. Some important information, in the finale this time round, sigils are banned, alongside a few key items. Players will not be able to take in Phoenix necklaces, so no extra healing from those.
Oh, good.
No prayer potions, and no lunar magics, meaning that if anyone does want to use vengeance this time round, they're going to have made sure that they purchase the vengeance trinket with blood money.
Yeah, thank goodness for that. Long gone
No
are the
prayer
days
pots
of the
either.
ranged
Damn.
tank with Venge, taking 5 minutes. Today we're going to see some knockouts. Now, we've got 6 teams in total, so we're going to split them into 2 groups of 3. Each team will fight each other once, which means there will be no revenge matches. That also means 2 teams will get dropped, and 4 will proceed straight to the semifinals.
Yep, that's right. Our knockout stages will begin with 2 semi-finals, and then we're finally going into the grand finale, seeing who comes out on top and wins DeadMan AllStars Season 3.
Oh, Hussein, do you have any idea?
Now, that sounds a little confusing.
I've got no clue.
If you want to follow along in the Twitch
I mean, I want Order's team to win. That'll be my...
Now is also probably a good time for us to tell you we've actually got a second stream going. It's like a buy one, get one free. We've got two. Now, if you want to watch more chill, laid-back stream, we've got Mod Sween with special guest. As of last night, because at the bar he suggested it, we were like, come on down. Jimmy will be with Mod Sween as guests before their fights and after their fights. We'll just pop in and have a nice chat.
Yeah,
That stream sounds
have a
entertaining.
different experience for those of you watching at home, or maybe even load up both of the streams. Now, Archie, I just have to ask, are you by any chance hungry for food made with real ingredients?
I am hungry, Ben.
Well, look at you, because we've partnered with Chipotle to bring those of you watching at home a very special offer. Roll the tape of Archie from Path.
Chipotle and old school RuneScape. Jesus.
Everyone, it's Mod Archie, and I have something really cool to share with you guys. During this year's DeadMan AllStars live finale, we've partnered with Chipotle to bring you the Chipotle Honey Chicken Knockout Drop. Here's how it works. Chipotle is dropping a whole bunch of buy one, get one free Chipotle Honey Chicken entrees after every single match.
Wow.
You share a graphic featuring a unique code on live stream. You text
That's
the
pretty
unique
good.
code
It's a
to
shame we can't get that.
222 for your chance to score the Chipotle Honey Chicken BOGO. There's a crazy amount of codes going out, over 10,000 throughout the night. So keep your phones close, watch every match, and when you see that last player get KO'd, get ready to secure your Chipotle Honey Chicken Knockout Drop. Big thank you to Chipotle for their support and for feeding the RuneScape community.
That sounds pretty nice.
Well, thank you so much, Archie, from the past. And for those of you who are watching at home that heard about the B stream, that Archie didn't tell you where you need to go, it is the official Jagex Twitch channel. So twitch.tv/Jagex. Right, without further ado, I think we're about ready to start. So I want to hear the
That other stream though with Jimmy would be pretty good.
to our two casters for this evening's event. It's Pure Spam and Mod Manked.
Oh my god, what are they wearing?
Everybody, hello Chicago, how are we doing? We're excited for another DeadMan AllStars finale. Can we hear some noise?
Nah,
Yeah, we hear you guys behind
I'm
us.
not subbing to two different channels to avoid ads.
No.
Mod Manked himself. How you doing, Manked? You excited for the finale?
I'm doing amazing. That crowd is crazy. Like, that cheering is absolutely insane. We love to hear it. The energy is what we need.
The vibes are immaculate out there. Went a little walk around, talk to everybody, and yeah, everyone's such good vibes. I cannot wait to see how this all unfolds. One can be hat right there. Yeah, we're going to check out all of the gear, shall we? Get into the mix, start talking about how this is probably going to go down.
Yeah, let's get into the Nuggets inventory right now.
Yeah, of course. The first fight will be the Dino Nuggets versus the Reese Rhinos in the first.
Yeah, there's no way this is only an hour.
These guys have a plethora of gear. As you can see, they have 3 Avernic treads, the boots spectacular,
Oh my god.
a few confliction gauntlets.
Unless it's like they get an hour to do the battle for each battle.
No, because that'd be
would
like,
seem a bit
yeah,
excessive.
that'd be ridiculous.
Back to his opponent. We might see some KOs here, like we've never seen.
I mean, it
God,
was
they've
something that just flapped up, so I have no idea.
That is one hell of a lineup of gear.
It is
as well, 61 with the AGS, Sicknerd with a Corrupt Voidwaker, now RPG as well with an AGS. This should be fantastic.
It's looking like every player of this team has KO potential, which is lovely to see. We don't know how the fights are going to go.
Absolutely. Let's check out the Reese Rhinos inventories as well, and then we can compare a little bit. The Dino Nuggets have been storming through the competition, so much gear, but the Reese Rhinos have as well. Looking at their captain Reese right now, he has that Vesta longsword, which is just, you know, one of the best, the creme de la creme, as I always say, of special attack weapons.
Yes, and if we go down a few Sea Engineer Be the Victim, they've only got Archon Blades. However, they've got a sneaky Halberd in their inventories, as well as Mutts too. Even Torvesta, and that's going to be extremely powerful. High-hitting, 2-tile weapon.
God.
It's absolutely insane.
Yeah, the only team to have gotten those noxious halberds in the tournament, so we have to. I can't wait to see what they can do. They can have 50 to 60s, get a lot of momentum. We even see an Inferno cape on Mutt. Seeing that mission earlier in the week was absolutely spectacular as well. Reese as well, a piece of Armadillo. They've got a few Avernic treads. Yeah,
They are stacked.
An even matchup when it comes to gear, doesn't it?
Yeah, in terms of
Jesus Christ.
who knows who can take
Better gear than my main.
Might be jumping straight into the fight.
I was just thinking that.
Our contestants, you can see how they're feeling. Any handshakes here.
I was going to say, having the hand cam is absolutely incredible. Oh, it's all well and good saying, you know, skill levels going into this finale, the gear setups they've accumulated from 120 hours of gameplay over the past 9 days. But really, being on a stage,
Oh, it's 20k on the floor.
1,000 people live in Chicago
No,
at
it's
the
not.
Rosemont Theatre. We'll see how they actually play today.
Yeah, who knows who can handle the pressure? That's going to be a key component to this. You might have got so much gear, but let's see how they go.
Yeah, I guess we'll be jumping in very shortly. Do you have a favourite to win this competition, Max? How do you think this one's going to go? How it's going to shake up?
For me, this is a 50-50. It's how they handle
I
their
had no
nerves.
idea who's going to win
Anyone
that
can call
fight.
it at this point. We just have
I
to
do
see
not know
how
any of the players well enough.
What about yourself?
I just hope we get some KOs going on. With the halberds, with the momentum, maybe someone slips off the mouse a little bit. The VLSs, the Void Waker. It
First
should be
fight as
interesting.
well,
What's
the
Fang
pressure.
versus the Halley as well. The Halley, man, 50 pluses. We could see a lot of momentum there. Once you're taking that damage, it can be very hard to compose yourself and get back into the fight.
Yeah, especially Dino and Reese, they have Venge Trinkets and VLSs, so that KO potential is always going to be present, and they just don't know when they're going to pull it out, and they have to use good timing.
Let's find out how it goes down. The first matchup today, the Dino Nuggets versus the Reese Rhinos. Let's jump
Ooh,
into
let's
the mix.
go. How's this? I don't even know how this works.
Of course, once again, is reverse draft order. So fight. Here comes Dino Nuggets, MORPG himself, one of the farmers going up against Mr. Completed, Mr. C Engineer.
C Engineer is a PvP hardcore. He can keep his cool, but can he do it live in front of 4,000 people?
Looks like MORPG does start with that freeze.
So these times
chucks in a Fang spec, starting off nice and strong,
must
very
be
solid. Looking at both players' inventories.
Ooh.
AGS early as well. Was a low hit though, no damage dealt, Manx.
Both players playing very well. They're using special attacks nice and early to make full use of it, because that can almost be guaranteed damage.
Absolutely, we see a freeze going in from C Engineer. Does catch it on MORPG. He was down a bit of damage at the beginning, but now he's got that DD advantage, of course. RuneScape PvP is a bit like a game of tic-tac-toe. You've got range, mage, and melee. When you catch that freeze, you can start to, you know, control the pace of the fights. You see here, C Engineer hitting some big bolts through the prayer, going for a Halley, stepping underneath once again. Throws the javelin spec, but it's a 0, lucky for Curtis.
And now Curtis is unfrozen. Both of the players are going to try and catch a freeze in order so they can DD, and Curtis has. C Engineer is now frozen. They're both frozen, but C Engineer making use of those mithril seeds so he can use his
mithril seeds. What a little cheeky bastard. I hate that.
Onto MORPG, has to pray Melicam. Changes pray, gets it at 19 again. C Engineer currently up a little bit of damage, but it's still very close.
Yeah, you can see here MLRG
Oh,
is
29.
not using all of his brews. He's doing a different tactic to C Engineer, who's gone through most of his brews.
Oh, that was a big bolt there. MORPG still not giving up, standing underneath. Get that Fang in. Seeds underneath C Engineer. Can't seed away. Really fantastic play there from MORPG. Looking at special attack as well. He does have a few Fang specials left. C Engineer having dropped his AGSs near the start of the fight.
I think if MLRG
Oh, it's all fucking go.
some good hits, C Engineer's going to struggle to get back because he's got no brews to combo eat, so he's going to be slowly eating and getting that HP back. But he's done a great spec there, giving him some momentum, hopefully.
And who's going to catch this next freeze now? LPG just fanging his brains out at the moment. CNG does catch it, gets underneath, hits the Halley from the side as well. MOG now is forced to eat, has a bit of time to try and recover. But looking at inventories, once again, it is so close, so neck and neck in this first group stage.
The Engineer's used pretty much all of his brews. He hasn't got much food either.
As long as you can, you want to eat all of your food before dying, because that is how this tournament is won. If you can just outlast your opponents, get to the last person and do as much damage to them so your teammates have as much potential to kill them too, it's everything you need.
It's literally just you stay until you die, last man standing.
Last team standing. Right.
Well, yeah, but same thing. You know what I mean? Like, the team that still has people left at the end wins the match.
Oh shit.
MORPG keeping cool, calm, and collected. They are so locked in right now.
What a great first
Oh my
fight
god, the
for
pressure
tournament.
this must be.
So many fights over the next few hours, and they're both showing why they should be here. You know, they are competing at a very good level right now.
Oh yeah, both players now pretty much.
I could not do this. I could not PK like this.
No.
For him, Halley's though is exchanged with a Fang as well. MORPG with the DD advantage, planting those seeds underneath. C Engineer 32 bolts through the prayer.
Oh.
Getting close.
Going low.
Yeah, looks like
C Engineer's gonna. C Engineer's gonna die.
Last food right now. Both players out of food. 27 versus.
Good evening, Smokes. How you doing? We're just watching the. Oh, 3 HP. How you doing today, Smokes? C Engineer won.
The next player for the Dino Nuggets comes on, and that is the General Sick Nerd himself.
The General.
We're just watching the DeadMan AllStars final.
Straight away. And so he's gone in for a Void Waker, but it's not killed him because he was protected from Mage.
He does finish him off with that barrage, though. Almost. Wait, no, he's still alive. Uses the redemption flick, and that is very frustrating for the Dino Nuggets. The Engineer is holding on by a sliver of hit points, doing as much as he possibly can as this fight is currently neck and neck. I really rate Sick Nerd's use of the spec phase. He's going to start regenning it, and that Corrupt Void Waker spec is the third best spec run of the game. Another redemption.
Oh my god, C Engineer with 2 redemptions back to back.
Some of Sick Nerd's supplies right now is giving it an edge with the Reese Rhinos.
And he's handling himself well under pressure, getting those redemptions.
Playing a new game you got? Oh nice, what did you get, Smokes?
There's no way, surely not. This man won't go down. There he is. C Engineer for
C Engineer's down. Spacecraft. Oh yeah, I've heard of that. I'll be on Dragon Wild soon. I'll let you know when I'm playing it though.
For so many years now. He obviously won last year as well with the Solo Mission Snakes, beginning by catching a freeze on Sick Nerd straight away.
Sick Nerd versus V the Victim.
Underneath, and he does of course have the Archon Blade and the Javelin specs as well.
Yeah, what's he going to use? He's going to have to keep Sick Nerd on his feet with that. He started that off so well, 41 into a 31. That's huge damage on Sick Nerd. He will need to bring this back as much as possible because he is now down a bit of food.
Sick Nerd using the seeds, then coming back into Victim as well. Both players, there it is. That was a spec off for FB. The Victim has a 0 on Sick Nerd. Sick Nerd fanging his eyes out right now. That melee damage, it's so accurate. Sick Nerd also has the Avernic Treads, whereas Victim does not. He does catch that freeze thanks to that potentially as a catcher. Now, no, both players splashing. This next freeze advantage could be quite significant in this 1 versus 1.
Yeah, keeping that momentum with
God, all the flowers as well on the floor.
Which is why you can see each player running around in circles trying to catch it. V the Victim is now frozen.
Oh, nice Void Waker.
Very well played from him there.
Yeah, big ball into the Void Waker. Big momentum there for Sick Nerd, playing beautifully right now, dipping in and out, but V the Victim does catch him in his tracks. Sick Nerd now getting a little bit of distance and getting his HP nice and high again. Halley from V the Victim gets a 36 ball from Sick Nerd. Sick Nerd now trying to catch him back potentially.
God, it must be so hard commentating on this, keeping up with everything.
Himself back up again. But once again, this fight has been so neck and neck.
Yeah, they've both got the same amount of spec essentially, so it could go.
V the Victim, he's getting HP's a bit lower.
See Victim again frozen by Sick Nerd, so he can now control the fight and hopefully do as much damage as possible without Victim being able to hit him back. Because Victim is now going to need to get a freeze back on the Sick Nerd, otherwise Sick Nerd will just control this fight, and he's managed to do so. That is huge for Victim.
Yeah, Victim now probably going to try and close that distance. He's unfrozen, going in for potentially a Halley here or some more barrages too. Going to start doing some, blood barrage, try and maintain as much of an advantage as he has. Sick Nerd seeds into him for V the Victim, seeds back away.
That is a great seed with that Noxious Halberd. Now Victim can really make use of that, and Sick Nerd is just stuck with range and mage only.
He's unfrozen, goes underneath, now starts to fang once again on the prey range. A 0, unfortunately for him, bolting back. V the Victim now, both players unfrozen. This next freeze, very important, and V the Victim catches him, a big barrage. He does have the advantage now. The DD steps underneath, comes up and in and out, and he's got obviously the bolts and that big Noxious Halberd. He also has 60% spec on Sick Nerd. He does have a few special attacks he can potentially use here. Another Void Waker spec on Victim as well.
Oh, I'll use the Void Waker. Oh!
And Sick Nerd is he's out of bruise now. He's got to repot.
Oh.
Damage, that's perfect from Sick Nerd.
Sick Nerd is out of bruise and out of food.
And a fang as well. He just keeps going. He's not going down without a fight. It is neck and neck. Both players out of supplies right now. This fight is so close thus far.
Oh, he's got the freeze off.
Wait, he's actually going to potentially win this one. He does.
Sick Nerd got him.
The General, ladies and gentlemen. Looking
Jesus.
so cool, calm and collected. Great plays there as well from V the Victim 2 from the Reese Rhinos. Now, Mutt comes in. The grand.
Oh, he's dead already.
Taking him out straight
just
away.
like that. Beautiful.
61 mil, a very well-known PCAT. That is what he does. So can he make use of his knowledge and take out Mutts here? Both players are essentially on equal food now.
Absolutely. 61M, a rookie this season, his first time.
61M. Never heard of him before either.
Tries to step underneath as well. Both players now frozen. And now 61M can't use the Fang as it's 2-tile distance, whereas Mutts has that advantage with the Noxious Halberd 2.
67 Smithman.
Nice.
Special attack, the AGS and the Void Waker for some KO potential. Mutts has a special 2. He goes for it on 31. Guaranteed damage though. And another one off.
Oh, Mutts.
Beautiful play there by 61 mil.
Yeah, he's been making great use of that Void Waker, catching the second spec off prayer. The first one was a 31 through prayer, which is rare to see, but very well played. Getting that spec out early, giving him some momentum. Here you see a Void Waker back, only 21, but then a 51 from the Noxious Halberd.
Into a Void Waker 224s on prayer. 6-1M does catch that, but that 51 is massive momentum there. 4 Mutts gets frozen in place though. 6-1M going underneath, has that freeze advantage, but gets frozen straight away. Now once again, Mutts can obviously utilize that Noxious Halberd, which is very frustrating for him. Obviously not being able to use his Fang at the same time. Big Halley, 37 off prayer.
Jesus, them
off prayer again, a 0 for him though, unfortunately. Using those
them ticks are unbelievable. Don't know how you do it that quickly, like.
Ridiculous,
Oh yeah. Oh, finish my Slayer task. Yeah, here I am, still killing them. Fuck off.
Bitter.
Under him and get some potential free hits on him.
Yeah, I mean, this fight right now, as you see on the tracker on screen, only like 20 damage in it, 1 food. This has been so neck and neck throughout this first group stage match. If you're just tuning in, the Dino Nuggets versus the Reese Rhinos. Third player in the lineup for both teams right now.
And Mutt seems to be down to 2 doses of brew. 61 has conserved his brews more. 49 bolts.
Oh dear.
And the Halberd hits a 0. That gives 61 some breathing room.
Yeah, Mutt sitting
61 right is nearly out of food.
Barrage from 61M has to get that HP up again. A 19 through the prayer as well as Mage Level goes down. Lots of barrages right now from 61 and now can utilize that Fang, whereas he couldn't before. Stepping out, stepping in, and trying to fake it. A 35 on Mutts. The momentum right now for 61M. He's actually taking the lead by quite a bit. 23 HP goes for a barrage as well. Mutts, the swipe on the ropes. 33 Halley, he's not out for the count yet. 13 through the prayer as well. Both players pretty much out. How is it so close for out?
This is insane, and Mutts is now frozen. 61
Oh, this could be it.
His team, he just needs to finish off Mutts. Can't let him do any redemptions. Mage is great for that.
Yeah, both players pretty much out. 61 has 1 brew dose remaining. Good Halley there.
There we go.
He gets the redemption.
Oh, he got the redemption. What a jammy bastard. Back-to-back redemptions again. Jesus Christ.
No problem for this Grandmaster Hard Grind Man. Goes in again. Halley tries to catch up with 61, trying to do as much damage as he can for his next teammate in the roster.
And 61 has just
oh, he's down.
Mutts was so close to getting more spec, which has been so useful to be able to use on 61 which is unfortunate, but now...
Oh, what a spec to start with.
That's exactly what you want to do by 61 using his special attack, making sure he didn't get frozen first. So he's just done extra DPS to Torvesta now.
Yep, Torvesta now, the man, the myth, the self-proclaimed king of DeadMan mode.
Oh, he's dead. Torvesta, light work.
Great performance there by 61M, despite being a rookie. He did a lot of damage to the opposition. Here we go. Boaty, the man, the myth, the crowd is going wild.
Boaty versus Torvesta.
Absolutely crazy. Torvesta is frozen, so Boaty has his momentum, but that's the first vengeance we've seen from the Venge Trinket. Torvesta only has 2, so we only have 1 left. Will Boaty hit a big number on that, and can Torvesta capitalize on that?
Yeah, the Venge Trinket, for those who don't know, 75% damage goes back. Oh, that was a good vengeance in the end then. 25 damage back onto Boaty. Decides to send the spec early to start regenning it throughout the hit. 38 Fang. Getting back with 90 as well. This is quite neck and neck right now. It's the Fang versus the Halberd. Another spec off prayer. 48 on Torvesta, but he gets the freeze. And now can quickly heal back up again. Oh, looks like he's following the seeds as well, though. As Boaty tries to get away. Oh, beautiful vengeance there from Boaty. That's some great damage return. From the Void Waker goes for it, but
he's got him here, like.
Himself underneath and tries to mitigate as much damage as possible. Beautiful sidestep from Torvesta, big Halley on him, and now Boaty trying to catch that freeze to stop Torvesta in his tracks. Goes for a Halley again, 24 ball. Torvesta looking a little bit low, but Boaty has no special attack.
100% gonna be on for like absolute hours there.
Yeah, this is gonna be a long old event.
Give his leader Reese as much of a possibility as he can.
Well, there it is, the freeze on both players, though, trapped next to each other. Torvesta does have the seeds, though, and the Halberd, so he can get a bit of distance. Goes for the vengeance, and a big Halley on Boaty. And now, neck and neck, these guys almost both out of supply. Say Boaty's up a tiny bit, does seed away, so Boaty can't use his Fang. Fakey's into the range, into the Halley, but Boaty does see it coming. Now, Torvesta unfrozen slightly before. Gets hit by, oh, the vengeance, beautiful. But now Torvesta almost out of supplies, 1 brew dose remaining.
Yeah, Torvesta is out of supplies, I think.
Catch the momentum, but he is opting for the ACB, thinking Boaty might be praying Mage.
That was a nice Fang there. 32 on Torvesta on the run. Bolt from Torvesta down to very low hit points. Almost
yeah, he's gone. He's got the no redemption. He's gone.
Right there, Boaty. He's almost 96 HP advantage here on Reese. Can he do anything to make Reese struggle a bit more against his captain, Dino?
Reese sending that VLS spec off the bat. That VLS pressure's so scary. You have to pray melee against it. Oh, the VLS 33. That could have gone actually.
That was off prayer. That could have been the kill. But Boaty has used that vengeance.
Oh, Boaty's out.
Tiny bit of damage back.
Oh my, it's so close. Both captains, pretty much all their supplies.
Dino versus Reese.
Captain Dino himself versus the
Captain versus captain.
This is going to be one battle for the ages. Here they go.
And there's a vengeance, a very low hit. Reese is going to be very happy. Oh no, Dino's going to be happy with that. He's been frozen though, so now Reese can control this momentum. Maybe compose himself a little bit.
God, I wish I could PK like these.
Dino needs to use a special attack. He's got 75% still.
Yeah, Reese using a special attack to finish off Boaty before. Slight disadvantage for him, but Reese is...
That hype train's not still going, is it?
And Dino trying to catch that freeze.
No, it ended a while ago.
As good as there.
Beautiful VLS there. Double VLS. Both exchanging, both off prayer. Not the hugest of damage, but still the 20 plus is beautiful vengeance there as well from Dino. Going for VLS, wasn't able to do anything with it. Reese gets that freeze, steps underneath. He plays cool, calm, and collected once again.
Yes, they're both doing an excellent job.
Oof.
About even on food, I'd say they're very similar. This could go either way for both players. They're both frozen. But Dino, I think he might have a slight advantage with that special attack, Les.
Absolutely, he does have 60%.
I think Dino's going to win this one, like.
Quite a lot. Doesn't want to get hit by that VLS off prayer. Can be hit to his 50s, his 60s. So it's just too much damage really taking one hit. Dino trying to be frozen by Reese right now. A VLS on the run. Didn't expect that. 19 off prayer though. A low hit. Beautiful vengeance there. 22 freeze from Dino. Goes for the seed, but walks with him underneath the seed. Both players again playing a lot slower pace than the previous matches up. Here we go, a VLS spec for Dino off through prayer, both 8s and 9s. Reese tanking up beautifully and predicting both of those special attacks, Manx.
Yeah, Reese is typically quite a defensive player, so, you know, when he's walking with the seeds, he's quite used to that. He was just, you know, re-establishing himself.
God, these boys are taking their time.
And get back into the fight. Dino is now frozen. Reese has the advantage there. Reese also has a full brew nearly, so he can easily get his HP higher if needed.
Yeah, slight advantage right now to the Reese Rhino. Slightly ahead of 35 blood barrage there off press for Reese. Oh, he's cooking now, a 20 as well onto Dino. Dino has to just eat up, play it slow and steady, catch that freeze, unable to do so currently.
Reese is good at. I think Reese will actually win this. Dino's only got one sip of brew and one angler left.
Looking that way, isn't it?
Yeah.
Huge hit there. That's a very nice. Was that through prayer? I didn't quite see that. But as you can see, Dino doesn't have the greatest mage tank legs, whereas Reese is opting to have the Armadillo legs, so it's very hard to catch him, and he just maintains momentum.
Dino does then use
Dino's out of food.
Of supplies, 68 hit points. Reese seeding with him. Dino gets a free hit though, beautifully played. He does still have special attack. 13 through the prayer. Well predicted by Reese. Goes for the freeze on Dino.
No, he's gonna get him.
Not getting caught in place. Getting a few hits here. Off prayer. This could be a big barrage. It's a 0. Both players splashing. This next freeze could decide what happens next. Looks like Dino on 25% special attack. Reese caught away. We've got a range and mage fight only. Dino has to get a few extra hits off prayer here. Maybe catch some redemption flicks. Down to 19 hit points.
19 hit points.
He needs to get some blood barrages, otherwise he's just going to be out. And
oh, he's out. Reese has won.
Rhino. The first fight.
And the crowd goes crazy. That was so neck and neck throughout. Reese, known as one of the greatest NH stakers there are. And wow, these guys are good friends, but what a beautiful battle regardless.
Damn.
We've not seen this in the previous 2 All-Stars where the team gets the huddle, you know.
Yeah.
After a victory, it's absolutely lovely.
Yeah, it's very wholesome. That was a sick fight. Once again, I didn't know which way it was going to go. Right up until the end, so back and forth throughout. And yeah, what a first group stage matchup. The Dino Nuggets versus the Reese Rhinos. Of course, this will be round robin. They'll be fighting each other. They're not out just yet, the Dino Nuggets, but they definitely need to win that next one to stay in the competition.
Yes,
Damn.
they have done so well.
Dino Nuggets down already.
Where they were basically the same.
Reese Rhinos with the win.
It just shows how well each individual performed on each team. So they should all be.
I like one of them Starforge PCs, like.
So that's pretty good.
I mean, yeah, using all
Nice,
your
don't they?
supplies before you go down, of course, not getting KO'd. I'm still hoping for a KO. Unbiased, I don't mind who gets it. I want to see some action. But no, that was an incredible first fight to watch right up until the end. You just didn't know who was going to take it. So back and forth. And the crowd, when some of their favorites came on the stage, as you heard, when Boaty came on, oh my God, the roars in the crowd. Yeah, that was a sick first fight to see, Manx.
Yeah,
I've never been a huge fan of Boaty.
They were just very, very impressive. You love to see that for the first match.
Everyone seems to love him, though.
It's just It's beautiful.
Yeah, it was...
there's so much more content exactly like this to come.
Yeah, see those VLSs.
Only watched a few things.
Players trying to keep that pretty up as much as they possibly can. You also saw, of course, the Noxious Halberd versus that Fang. And the Reese Rhinos used that so well. They must have been practicing, strategizing, catching that freeze, seeding away from their opponent so they get that extra melee advantage rather than having to do range and mage and predict the 50-50. They've got an extra attack style, and it really worked out well for them now.
Yeah, the Noxious Halberd advantage there is just, it's lovely to see they used it. You could see them constantly...
God, imagine grinding for the Nox Halley in DeadMan mode.
Their opponent to only be able to use range and mage, and it was just lovely to see.
Yeah, no, absolute scenes throughout. I think we might get to see some replay soon of what we just saw. But going into this, once again, it is round robin. The Dino Nuggets aren't out for the count yet. They still have another fight ahead of them too. Yeah, no, absolutely incredible first fight to see today.
Yeah, did you think Reese's team was going to take it like that? I mean, it was so close, right?
Yeah, honestly, I couldn't have called it either way. Obviously, both fantastic squads. They picked their teams with a bit of everything, a bit of PVM, a bit of PvP, and they've all worked very, very well together. Seeing Sylvester as well, kept his cool. Yeah. We saw him in Doom, Delve 1 earlier this week, and I was losing my mind, or maybe trying to crossbow inside the Armadillo area. That was pretty funny too, but I think he kind of, got some props back on his name today. He was picked for that finale, and he did a fantastic effort.
Yeah, should we go over to some post-game stats of the fight?
That'd be interesting, yeah, let's check them out.
$495, 61 mil, 504. Obviously, the captains are likely to do a little bit less, but Reese, look at that.
Wow.
The top damage player, 511. Very good.
511 damage.
Mil. The main two people using non-food healing, which is very likely Blood Barrage.
Yeah, that damage dealt, oh my gosh, 6-1M as well. Once again, as a rookie this time around, he did bits for his team too. And Reese, what a machine. He's well considered as one of the most competitive NH stakers in the entire tournament. Looking at the correct prayers as well, Dino doing a fantastic job of getting most of his overheads right there, but taking maybe a little bit too much damage.
Yeah, I could not switch gear and prayers that quickly for a tournament like this, to be honest. Not a chance.
Definitely not.
On average, it's probably very, very similar, very close there, which is probably why we saw it so tight, between the teams.
And actually, we're saying how about chances. We didn't see KO. Wow, looking at that board, C Engineer had 7 total chances for a KO.
I mean,
Jesus.
That's the power of redemption, right? He managed to proc that so
back-to-back redemptions were ridiculous.
So much more hit points than you'd normally expect.
Oh yeah, same with Mutz as well. Seeing those redemption procs, that can really, really make the difference. That might have made the difference actually for the Reese Rhinos team there. Staying alive a little bit longer, chipping away at extra damage against their opposition. Yeah, both teams there you can see have done very well. Dino maybe a little bit disappointed about 217 damage, but maybe he might have, splashed so many times just because Reese had that really good defensive magic gear. And we can check out the final kill we saw in that matchup, the Reese Rhinos versus the Dino Nuggets. We have Reese versus Dino right at the end there. As you saw, Reese's advantage there. A couple of food. That was probably made a difference by, the redemption flicks earlier on by his unit. Dino caught him away from him and had a special attack left, actually, looking at spec bar, 25%. Just wasn't able to utilize it as Reese kept him far away and finished off with that blood barrage. Look at his reaction there.
Yeah.
So happy.
Turn it up a little, please. No worry, Electro.
From Reese, he's so happy. He's showing that. He's so passionate. Very.
How are you doing, sir?
And a very well-deserved win there. They've played amazing there.
Yeah, no, that was a great opening fight of the Group 1. We will be seeing shortly as well the West Ham Weasels versus the Perp Rebels too.
Yeah. Did you know Reese might have had something additional to help him there as well?
What could he have taken?
I think it might have been a Chipotle code that all of you can have a look at the
Electro, get yourself a Chipotle code
on screen any second, and it will also be pinned in the Twitch chat.
That was a good fight.
And if you just text
Reese clutch like
88222 for your chance to score a Chipotle honey chicken BOGO.
That was the
difference.
Get
your honey chicken.
Right there. Taking that
Get
away,
it.
you reckon?
Get it now.
He's got extra food there. He's just outlasted his opponent through that.
Brilliant. Well, that was a great fight to watch. And
that 61 mil was decent as well. Never heard of him before, but he looks good.
The Perp Rebels.
I'd rather eat actual garbage.
They've had 97 kills.
I've only ever had it once, and that was when I was over in America.
That is insane.
It's nuts.
I don't know if we
man.
have it over here,
Than
to be
we've seen
honest.
in any
We might have
other
it in
season
London,
from
but
one team, yeah.
one team.
don't have it up where I
Absolutely.
live.
And then on top of that, of course, the Perp Rebels.
We definitely don't
One
have
of
it
the
anywhere
fan
around here.
favorites, I think, from this competition. Like you heard, Perp on the stage a minute ago.
Electro is going to win the next one.
We want war. This is
I've got
war,
Perp.
gentlemen. He want to just get in the mix, start that chaos. When I was casting alongside Solar Mission on the Spectator stream, 19 hours a day, by the way.
19 hours.
And when we were watching that together, we were all waiting for Perp to start that chaos. So I think they've got some special tricks up their sleeves for today as well.
Yeah. Should we look at some inventories? I think that'd be a good play. See what each team is going to be having.
Absolutely. So the West Ham Weasels here, these guys, like we said, absolutely carnage throughout the entire week, sweeping multis.
Hey, Amp, do you want a chance to gamble some channel points in this? Could run some polls in chat. Hope you get your 100k sooner.
The Zuriel staff, obviously, they've got a VLS. They've got the
Help
only
me
VLS
lose
from a breach during the
what
week
I've
as well.
already
And that
saved
VLS,
up.
once again, that premier special attack weapon, 25% special attack. And
We'll
it's
try and do
super
this.
accurate. You
So
also
we've
see
got
on
West
Craig,
Ham.
he's got the Torva
No,
legs.
yeah,
These
yeah,
guys
we've got
got
West
an
Ham.
Arcane Spirit Shield. West Ham's got that. And he's got really, really heavy
West
mage
Ham.
bonus
Oh,
too. They've got a
Perp.
few ACBs after going a little bit dry on them. But you see some fans, some Void Wakers.
I'm going to put it
looking really strong
3
despite not
minutes.
doing much PVM in the week.
Yeah, I mean, you can those
Do you wanna-
revenge trinkets on every single
We'll do
player
additional
is
votes. You
pretty
can,
crazy.
no,
In
we'll
those
just do that.
last
See what
fights,
happens.
We only saw the vengeance trinket used on, 3 or 4 players, but every single player here has one, and that's just extra.
I'm gonna
DPS
gamble
that
as well.
They can use
Just,
almost for free. One click of a button. They don't have to use a special attack. They don't have to lose the momentum and thing. They can just use
I
that
can't spend any
and
points there.
do extra damage to the Perp.
You win
Rebel.
points though,
I
don't
will
you?
say
Did I
in
tell you
terms
did I
of
do that
other
right?
things about the West Ham Weasels, they are a little bit lower combat level because they
It's
were
not
just
like
doing
the
one too
ones
many
for
multi-sweeps trying to hit that triple
when you
finger
were doing
kill
Castle.
count at the end of the
No, it's not, is
competition.
it?
But regardless,
No,
know,
it's
these
just a
guys
vote.
definitely are considered to be kind of like the All-Stars A-team from the week. West Ham shows his team is full of
hang on.
PvP as Greg, one of the fiercest PKs out there. Mika's made it into the top 16 in official
Let's be
DMs
honest, I'm just
over
completely
many years
guessing.
now. We obviously have Elliot 14 as
Need to do
well. The
prediction, is
self-proclaimed
that's why.
king of Mage Bank and
Not a
Foe,
poll.
Father Foe, who's been, taking these guys under his wings with all of the strategies he's implemented in for these 4 PvPs. I mean, they had to get Foe. I think West Ham and Greg probably share a brain cell between the two of them.
Prediction,
But on the
there you go.
battlefield, of course, this is a stacked unit of PvP.
Yeah, and as you can see for their bolts, they didn't quite.
I'll help you out.
acquire
I'll go
best
opposite
in
to
slot
you.
Bolts, and that might be the one thing
Okay.
that lets them down.
Well,
But,
so then
they've
you've got a
so much
chance to
other
actually
gear
win some
cannot
points.
make up for that fact.
No, you're not wrong. Having those the non-dragon
Fuck,
bolts.
I was trying to
just
leave
weren't
work
able to
early
really
today,
have
then I
the
got
fletching
fucked by a
level.
ton of
Too
orders.
busy
Oh, no way,
multi-sweeping,
Electro.
getting kills during the week. So yeah, it's not all said and done. West Ham Weasels potentially some of the fan favourites, but
Gonna match me as well.
anything can happen in RuneScape.
Absolutely anything. Shall we compare this to the
Since you get
Perp
unlimited
Rebels?
points, you
Yeah,
should
let's
go
take a look
double
at
what
their
I do,
inventories as well. The
so
Perp Rebels, once
I get a
again,
decent
one
amount
of the most
back, rather than just being
vibes-based
one to
team
one.
throughout the week. Absolutely splendid to
Yeah.
watch. Everything up until the final
Yeah,
hour
obviously
as
I went
well.
there.
Perp himself, the captain, he's got that Void Waker,
Yeah.
that Fang. They've got Fangs on literally
How much do you
every
do?
single member.
I
Skidler
done 5K.
behind him as
How do you do
well.
it so
It looks
quickly?
like
I
Void
have to
Waker
click every time,
and the
what the hell?
Fang. And then skill specs,
Click
third
on
in line.
predictive
They've given
customer
him the
now.
VLS.
I know, he's got the VLS and he doesn't have 3
Like right
Saradomin
under where
brews,
it's
whereas they've given that to
Thing
Skidler
innit?
and Perp. I don't know if I like that play.
Where you
just
click on the
because
There
tab
you go.
the
underneath
person with
it.
the VLS to be
Yeah.
up
I'm
for
using
as
I'm
long
using
as
my ult
possible.
because I can't do it on my main.
Cox's inventory as well. He's got
Oh,
2
fair.
out of 3 pieces of the Void Waker showing, but they weren't quite lucky enough to get a spare one. He does have that
Yeah, those
Statius Warhammer.
halberds.
They also
I didn't even
PK'd
realise they had
during
them,
the
to be
week
honest,
as
Electro.
well. The Morrigan
I did
Javelins,
try and catch
and then
up a little
Mr.
bit this
Mammal
week,
with the
'cause I had
Armadillo.
this
He's got
idea for
KOs
doing
in
this
these
stream.
tournaments before, so I'd love to see that happen again.
But hopefully the
But I haven't
specs
seen
aren't
absolutely
as slow
everything.
as we've seen them in the past. I think
No.
he normally takes about 10 ticks to run towards his opponent and then use it. But who knows? That
predicting
might,
Electro.
that might trick players. They might think, no, he's not going to do that, and then he does.
Absolutely, the Spade as well. A little onus to the the farmers out there. And of
Oh,
course,
if
his first
Electro's at work,
matchup
he
will
might
be
not have
against
time.
his farmer teammate in his group Ironman, Foe himself.
Yeah, I'd say honestly that I think they're quite equally built in terms of skill when it comes to
Okay.
PvP. So this first fight between them is
Yeah,
going
we
to be
don't care about
extremely
that
interesting.
poll.
It
We
could
did
go
that
either
wrong.
way.
Go away.
Yeah, absolutely. I couldn't tell you which way this one's going to go. Looking at the bolts as well, you've
Hang
got Perp with the Dragon
I'm gonna
Ball
have to
C as
open
well.
Twitch on
Should
my
be really,
other
really,
monitor
really
so I
interesting.
can,
Honestly, West Ham Weasels, they have
do the
a bit of
prediction
an advantage
properly.
in terms of their gear and their kills, but the Perp Rebels, they've gone up there right now. They're just here to have a really really good time. And like we said, we don't know what can happen in RuneScape. RNG game, of course,
Where
you can get a
we
KO
gone?
when the other team least expects it. So, have to wait and see.
And that's even more likely with the Vengeance trinkets, right? You just You're so focused on a Triumph fight, and then
Oh,
bam,
James
they just drink it out of nowhere.
Yeah,
Kills the opponent.
literally, and honestly, putting that VLS in the hands of Skill Specs himself, oh man, what a decision that is.
Yeah, we got
That
it,
guy,
we got it.
He lives
Good
and
to pay
breathes
out
on
when
lower
it's
hit
ready.
points. He likes to take those risks that nobody else is going to take, so expect the unexpected when it comes to the big Spork himself.
Maybe that's why he has one less Saradome in brew. They know he's going to perform under pressure, and they're giving that to someone else just to help maintain them, and he's just going to, you know, do what he does, stay low HP, not die.
Yeah, surely, not die, not get KO'd. He's going to survive.
Frame friends have all
It should be
45 Missouri tops.
absolutely
Oh,
amazing.
damn.
I think we'll be jumping in
That'll be good.
very shortly, right?
Yes, yeah, very, very soon, I believe. But I think the teams are currently just still, you know, getting set up.
I like framed.
Okay.
Change over equipment.
I like framed.
Well, let's talk a little bit more about the Perp Rebels then during the week that they've had, of course. Once again, during that spectator stream, we were waiting day in and day out for them to come to the breach or to the missions. You know, it wasn't really set in stone. Nothing had happened or started off yet until we saw those guys arriving and starting the chaos. Every other team kind of feared them, actually. Surprisingly, Skill Specs hiding around the corner every move. They were just wondering, oh man, are these guys, are they going to start attacking us now? We just want to hit some monsters. We just want to get some tier 5s for our prayer scrolls. We just want to get, you know, those coveted weapons, the VLS, the Zoriel's drop. But the second those guys came in, it was absolute chaos.
Yeah, I think the second you saw their team, you know you were getting attacked. So you just had to be like, okay, we need to try and position ourselves well to counter them if you can. Because they were just, you know, they see you, they swarm in on you.
Yeah, I will say when it comes to the Perp Rebels versus the West Ham Wizards as well, I remember during that last breach as well, one of the last breaches, Skill Specs died. He started returning. He had a mystic hat on and a water stick, and you know, just came to try and do what he could with
this time of night.
So he probably wants his revenge now after getting taken down by the West Ham Weasels earlier this week.
Yeah, I can imagine quite a few of the kills from the West Ham Weasels were probably on the Perp Rebels.
Oh, my front door camera's dead.
Yeah, we can check out the fight order as well, talk about what else we have to expect. If we bring up the leaderboard right
Someone's
now,
at the door, I
talk
ain't
a little bit about the
fucking
Perp Rebels and the West Ham Weasels. Of course, in the group stage order, it is going to be a best of one, a round robin for each groups, with the number 1 seeding of
Dino
each,
Nuggets,
fighting number
friends.
2, and the third person of each group gets knocked out. So after the West Ham Weasels,
It's a really good
versus Perp
cosplay,
Rebels,
isn't it?
Dino Nuggets once again against the framed friends this time.
West Ham versus Order, and then Reese Rhinos framed, and then Order versus
have
Perp.
been playing more on the PVM side this time around, as I think that's playing into their strengths. But you know, will that translate into a good PvP performance potentially with that good gear? You know,
absolutely. Kevin framed, baby, and the
I ain't
frame
voting
friends. Now, a few days
against
in,
Order.
they have gotten so much gear.
I want
PVM
Eevescape and
demons, to be honest.
Rexy
They've
to be
got,
winning.
You know, Missouri fortified tops on all of the members. They've got Confliction gauntlets, loads
Confliction
of Void
gauntlets
Rakers.
as well.
Those guys are going to put on a stellar
Yeah.
performance for us, I'm sure. And trying to break through that defensive barrier is not going to be easy for the Dino Nuggets. But obviously, after losing their first match, the Dino Nuggets need to win this one to stay in the competition.
yeah. And then after that, we'll have the Weasels versus the Warriors. Do you think there are any Warrior fans in the stadium?
I don't know, guys. Are there any Warrior fans in the stadium right now? Can you hear us? Make some noise! We've been hearing them go crazy non-stop for the Oda Block Warriors. And yeah, no, once again, no
I know
team
Nuggets might lose, not
is
gonna lie.
out completely
Yeah,
until, of course,
I'm
they've done a
thinking
few
that.
fights too. So anything can happen in this tournament.
Absolutely anything. And then going back to the West Ham Weasels, actually we'll just continue going through them. You know, the Reese Rhinos, we've just seen them perform against the Dino Nuggets. They'll also be fighting the Framed Friends as well. Again, a very close matchup. Anything could happen.
Yeah, the Reese Rhinos, we just saw them beat the Dino Nuggets.
It wasn't even our door, it was
could've
next
gone
door.
either
What?
way. It really came down to the wire. That's what we love to see. Nothing's set in stone. Nobody knows which way it's going to go. And the Frame Friends going up against them once again. I mean, they've seen them a few times, a couple times. Mostly it's been, obviously, Dino.
Jordan was just like, I ain't answering the door at this time of night.
Pen, trying to out-chicken him back and forth. Both teams getting set up currently for this next matchup. You see West Ham Weasels, father himself, Mr. Foe. Can we get a round of applause
Make sure the boy
for
isn't
Foe, the
aware.
West Ham Weasels?
Right, who did I vote for again?
Can't fucking remember now. Getting ready.
You went opposite of me, so you went for West Ham.
Wait, what is this?
Go on, West
What
Ham.
is this? this?
He's making sure everything is exactly, and I mean,
Oh my god, he's
centimetre
actually measuring the
perfect
screen.
for his screen to make
What
sure it's
an
how
absolute
he wants
nerd.
it. He doesn't want to be put off. He wants to perform well. And I think if you were
He's
to look
actually
at one
got
of
a
the
tape
members of the
measure out.
Rebels,
What the
they
fuck?
would not have a measuring tape.
No, I
to
can't
do
imagine
this.
so. Meek obviously making it into that top 16 in multiple official demo mode
Fucking
tournaments, as I've
nerd.
mentioned before. And here we have Greg as well. Greg himself, rookie this year, but considered one of the greatest in his roster. And captain, West Ham. Casper,
I
can we
still
get a
can't
round of
believe he's
applause
just
for the
called West
captain,
Ham.
West Ham as well.
Is that like his actual name though?
He's locked
Yeah, that's
in
his
right
streamer
now.
name, yeah.
Getting
He's just called
ready,
West
and This
Ham.
man is
Oh.
honestly one of the best NHs, not
Robot
just in
to
terms of
compare
content creators,
sizes.
but just out there in all of Gillinor. This man
I couldn't
is an
imagine,
absolute
like,
demon.
Yeah, he's so
I'm
good at
not a
mechanical-
competitive
mechanically,
gamer,
he just-
like,
he knows
I'm
exactly
chill.
what he's doing, and hopefully he'll keep his
But
cool
I
and
could not
display
imagine
that
being like
talent
that. Like,
today.
you see all
Should we
these
have a look at the other
competitive
team now?
CS
Let's check out the pair of
players
Rebels. How are they looking on stage?
or
We
whatever,
have Mr.
like,
Mammal.
the way they have their
The
things set up is
Once
ridiculous.
again, going up against foe, his farmer friend. Friends become enemies in the DeadMan AllStars Season 3 finale, Mank.
There'll be some rivalry here. Who is the strongest?
Oh,
There
look
we
at
go, the gun show. Lovely to see. We have got Coxie,
Gun show,
who is
for fuck's sake.
excellent team player. Who's got a flex there too. You love to see it.
Yeah, Cox has been doing so much PVM for the team. Him and Mammal, I swear to God, they are the spine, the backbone. And what is that hand positioning from this
What
man?
is that?
It's
He's got the
just
claw
skill
going on.
specs. Look at him. The claw is out, and this man has the VLS as well.
Look
in
at
his
that
hands.
claw.
I know we're gonna
Jesus
see something
Christ.
special from the specs today. Speaking of the Pearl Rebels, couldn't talk about them without talking about Skidler.
Giddler.
Gosh.
Oh, he's loving life. He's ready for this. He's
The no
gonna take down
sigils is a
opponents.
nice
And the
change.
captain,
Yeah, definitely.
Arguably one of the people that the community love. He's just thrown everything into this tournament. Had a
Got
great
so
time.
many player bodies
and
left
just been
in there.
so entertaining.
Oh, absolutely. Nice to see his full face on camera
Bill
for the
Specs,
first time, and I think a
where
very
the
long
amulet-
time
yeah,
as well.
I noticed he had
But no,
the
this team, absolute
strength
vibe space
dummy on.
throughout the entire competition thus far. They've given us so much content, but obviously, you know, these guys, absolute beasts in their own rooms, in their own element. But on
What
the
did you say
stage,
he
in
had
front
left
of
hand, how many?
4,000 people live at the Rosemont Theatre in Chicago.
9,685
Yeah, is that
iron
going
bars.
to be the difference? The Perth
Jesus.
Rebels are, you know, they're here for fun. You know, they're not going to have to sweat too
Also,
much.
I might have
you
gone a
know.
little quiet because I
They're just
moved
here
the
for a
mouth,
good time.
the
So is that,
mic
you
away
know,
from my
lack
mouth
of
because I'm
pressure
eating.
going to
Oh,
help
no
them
worries, no
in these
worries.
fights where the Weasels have so much pressure?
What's
because,
Skidler
you know,
kicking off about?
They've done so well throughout the week. They've got
Who's he shouting at?
97 kills this
Dude,
week.
it's nuts, isn't it? It's actually incredible. They've almost hit the triple-digit figure. And these guys, we've got to talk about the West Ham Weasels and the Pearl Rebels rivalry. So during the final hours of the competition, during that week of them leveling up, getting everything ready, the Pearl Rebels had left getting their Onyx jewelry till the last seconds of the tournament. As a result, they were spotted by none other than the West Ham Weasels at the Revenant Cage, trying to get that last GP together. So straight away, what did the West Ham Weasels do? They went to the Tazar area to lock it down. So right up until the last few hours of the competition, these guys were going back and forth and fighting each other. So now they can decide
What a
it
tactic.
once and for all on
Lock
the
down the
stage.
Tazar
It
area.
was absolute cinema. I can't believe the Perp Rebels left that so late, and the West Ham Weasels caught them, but they were being pretty obvious. You know, they sent like 3 people to sit in the maid shop, buy loads of Chaos Runes, and they just made the process pretty obvious. So the Weasels, you know, clocked on and knew exactly what they're doing. But the Rebels, you know, they managed to counter the Weasels when the Weasels ended up attacking them, which was lovely to see. You know, I think it was Elliot getting instantly killed on login by the Rebels.
Yes, he kept logging in and out, waiting for them to come by their Onyxes, and then, you know, the Perp Rebels, Perp decided, get out your javelins, guys. Hit that finality sigil. The second he logs in, send those specs raining down upon him, and Elliot went down just then. They managed to actually clutch it out and get those sufferings. Once again, the suffering ring, so important for this finale, having that mage defense bonus. Now the Perp Rebels have that. They have every chance to
this is
beat
gonna be a
the
good
West
one.
Ham Weasels.
This is going to be a good
And
one.
earlier, talking about the gear, we just saw skill specs on the screen there. He does have a VLS, and he doesn't have a suffering. He's got a light bearer, so he's actually going to have so many
light
more
bearer instead of a
specs
suffering.
with the VLS, which might give him the edge over whoever he's fighting,
Well.
and it might catch them off guard more.
Yeah, obviously the light bearer itself obviously regains special attack twice as fast. We talk about that VLS being the creme de la creme of special attack weapons. What makes it so strong is it's just ridiculously accurate, and it can still, you know, kill people with 50 to 60 special attacks. So yeah, So definitely, skill spec's a man that can definitely utilize that.
Yeah, it's in the right hands. He's going to use it unsuspectingly and potentially, you know, take some people out. We might see our
Skill
first
specs with the
KO,
VLS
proper
is cinema.
KO.
Yeah, this could be good, especially if he's got light bearer as well.
Baby. I'm looking forward to that. And once again, Mr. Mammal 2 versus Foe. We've seen Mr. Mammal getting some KOs in the finals beforehand. You know, Jordan, Mr. Mammal, he is a PVM, or most well known as a PVM. But honestly, everyone in this roster, doesn't matter where you've been picked, which line, these guys play RuneScape for a living. You know, they can do it. They can do it all. So it should be really interesting to see him and Foe battle it out. Yeah. Foe's come a long way as well. Going into this with not too much PvP experience, but he's been taken under the wing of his fearless West Ham Weasels. If he just, you know, going out there, multi-sweeps, constantly getting
maybe we'll have to try it one day.
Action. And Foe's really, you know, taking a liking to it. I think he was asking for a few multi-sweeps, even the other guys are trying to train.
PvP training.
Very tactical.
You are.
And I'd love to see if he, you know,
they're bringing in a thing for PvP training, aren't they?
Because
are they?
He's a very smart man.
I just assume that's what LMS was.
And yeah. You know, he might have been thinking how many months
PvP training.
How many months
Nice.
planning did he have
I read
before
something
the event? You know, he might
in
have
one of
some
the
really cool strategy to give him the edge over
things
Mr.
about
yeah, maybe they've got some kind of secret tech that they've not been
actual
letting
like proper
people know
PvP
about.
training.
I'll have to wait and see how that one goes. But yeah, Foe versus Mal, that's going to be a great
I'll go live
one
there for a
to
bit.
see. And then later on, of course, as well, Perp,
I mean, I might be
in his
talking
own
absolute
right, one
shit,
of the
but
best NHs out there. So we talked about West Ham
pretty
and
sure
how
I said something
brilliant
about
he
it.
is and regarded as one of the best PKers in the game. But Perp as well, he's been PKing since the start of old school RuneScape. He's been PKing in clans, on pures, and every single day he's out there in the wilderness getting down and dirty in the sticks. So I reckon we're going to see something special from the leader himself too.
Yeah, he showed such great leadership throughout this last week, hasn't he? He's really proved that he is a leader, and you know, he's leading by example as well. And I think a lot of people might underestimate him because they think, oh, he's just that
I'm
jokey
surprised
guy,
at the
but
length in
no, he's
between
got a
these
lot of
rounds.
skill
Like,
underneath.
it seems like very long.
RuneScape, right? RNG game too, to an extent.
doesn't it?
Skill matters, of course. So
Like,
does the
surely
gear
just
they've
for
got
setting up the
accumulated
next
as well
lot
as
of
the money
players.
they've spent leading up this finale.
Like, wanna be here until like
Ultimately,
fucking 3 o'clock in the
anything
morning,
can
Joe.
happen. That's what makes it so
No, we shite.
exciting to watch, Max.
Yeah, I think this fight will
Why not?
determine
I
how
ain't staying up
strong
that
the
late. Look at
Weasels
that.
are. I think a lot of people are expecting them to be super strong, but maybe the Rebels might be perceived as a weaker team, but you know, can they claw that back and can they take them out? Can they surprise everyone?
Absolutely. We were talking about the other teammates as well of the Perp Rebels again. Skidler as well. This guy's been playing for a very long time. Has a great history.
Everyone got their own
with his
mouses and
teammates, with
keyboards.
skill specs,
Jesus Christ,
with his
probably.
leader, Perp as well in particular. And he's been PKing for over 10 years now as well. Doesn't do it as much, but he is a grandmaster in the game.
Well, that makes a
on
bit
his
more
maxed
sense.
Iron Man.
All they gotta do is
He's going up
plug it in,
against
though.
Greg of the West Ham Weasels. Now, Greg, a rookie this year. A lot of pressure on him to perform. But once again, you know, these guys go way back. Greg, I've been PKing with him since the start of old school in pure clans since like 2013, 14. This man's always in the deep wilderness, always, once again, NHing, doing the kind of fights that we're witnessing right now. So, you know, he's going to perform really
I've never heard of that
sure.
Greg before, but
Well,
he sounds
we'll
like a
see, you know,
veteran.
he's not performed on a live stage
the
in
thing.
the past, whereas we have seen Skidler do that in the past.
He
So
has many
he has
times.
that advantage with him, and that might help him keep cool, calm, and collected.
True, but never in front of 4,000 people live in Chicago, you know what I'm saying?
True. That is a big change from the 80, you know, in the past.
Damn, there's a lot of prep.
The vibes are immaculate out here at the Rosemont Theatre. Thank you so much, everyone online watching. All the
I'm
live stream,
looking
everyone
forward
that's
to
here
seeing
in the
Evie
crowd.
Scape.
And, yeah,
Hopefully
don't
he
forget,
causes a
maybe
bit
some
of
cheers in the
drama.
crowd.
That'll be
What do you guys think
hilarious.
about the West Ham Weasels. You think they're going to take it? Okay. And what about the Perp Rebels? You want to see them take it?
Come on, West Ham, I think.
Okay.
I keep forgetting who I voted for.
I think that's been decided there.
No, we want Perp to win.
I think we're pretty much
So I can get my 12-hour stream sooner.
Second fight of the day, the West Ham Weasels versus the Perp Rebels.
Not gonna lie, I'm an Evie Scape fan now. Yes, lad. I've been watching Evie Scape for years. It's so funny, man. Oh, we're in. We're in. Mammal versus Foe. Farmers versus farmers.
Versus Mr. Mammal. Mr. Mammal sends in a beautiful javelin there off prayer. Foe returns it as well. Both not specking yet. Mammal going for the AGS, but stepping underneath instead. All Foe trying to get that Void Waker with the vengeance. Hits it on prayer though. Mammal does predict it. Does then Fang, and a bit of back and forth right now from both players. Foe does have beautiful stuff. Great freeze there on Mammal, not letting him use any of his melee attacks. Foe stepping underneath now as well, planting a seed to keep that DD advantage, keep him in range. Foe only has the Void Waker as a whack weapon, but he's getting some free hits. Goes for a God Sword too. Beautiful.
Beautiful gameplay, but you're not seeing any hits there. So Mr.
A lot of
Mammal
zeros.
isn't at a disadvantage, even though he's frozen for so long. I think Mr. Mammal.
Oh, 42.
One tick right there from Mr. Mammal out of nowhere. No one could have seen that coming. Mr. Mammal gets the freeze on Foe, and now he has the momentum.
Well
So he's
played.
got harmonized
really
staff as
unpredictable
well.
there as he was unfrozen. Foe thought he'd be going for a freeze, but now
Foe's
Mr.
only got
Mammal has
98
that
hit
DD
points.
after
What a
42,
loser.
forcing Foe to go on the defensive. He's
Yeah,
been
why would Foe not get
tanking
max
all week
hit
long
points
for
for
West
the
Ham Weasels, though, so he's very good at it. Beautiful freeze there from Foe, and then utilizing the seeds to stand underneath and get his HP back up again. Great use of the time there, not missing any hits.
Yeah, it's looking pretty even right now. Both players performing, at their best, not letting their team down. We can see Foe there. He's tapping his keyboard a lot, although both of them are actually. Was that a special attack?
Just a whack, yeah. I'm really liking Foe actually right now, utilizing the AGS as a slow-hitting weapon, but if he has the DD advantage, he can control the pace of the fight. 35 from Mr. Mal with that fang, but Foe does catch him there.
God, what is Foe tapping so much for?
Into the Void Waker
what is he tapping?
And steps underneath, keeps his HP up instead. Not going to risk it, which I do respect too. And thinking about what to do next now.
And he's currently reorganizing his inventory, getting back. There we go. He's got the freeze, so he can kind of take his time with it. And here you can see
a couple of free hits there for Foe as well, making good use of the freeze. Going for a freeze again. Mammal goes for the fang, not going for the freeze, just getting some free hits.
Jesus Christ.
Foe does
They're
predict
moving
that one,
so quick.
And now the next freeze might decide the pace at which is going to proceed. Both players have special attacks too. Mr. Mammal catches the freeze. Beautiful prayer there from Foe. Predicts the AGS. That is Mammal's second AGS special.
That was an excellent counter by Foe there. You can see he's playing it exceptionally well here. Both players, I think they are even still.
Currently, Mr. Mammal does now have that DD advantage, but unfrozen 21 off prayer for Foe. Little bit unlucky there with the RNG. It was off prayer. Does catch the freeze again though. Can Mr. Mammal do as well of a job as tanking as Foe has done?
The thought process that takes into it, like as you're clicking, like faking prayers, changing gear, changing to the right prayers.
Good fang off prayer as well
Hot
as
in.
Foe steps out right now.
Yeah, both
How can you process that much that quickly?
Attacks, but they'll slowly be regenerating that spec so they can pounce at an unsuspecting time. And they have just caught that freeze. Mr. Mammal's got the freeze on Foe, so he can hopefully control the
Foe's got
fight a
no
little bit
food
more.
left.
They're
He's
looking
only got
pretty
one
even,
sip
but
of brew.
Foe looks to be at a slight disadvantage here.
Yeah, used a couple more hard food. Mr. Mammal taking the lead currently. 40% special attack. Foe 60%. Both have special attacks coming up right now. Looks like Foe catches that freeze. Needs to control the fight. The seeds underneath once again. Beautifully done. Void Waker off breath.
Ooh,
38.
big Void
He needed to
Waker.
get that out before he goes down. Still has 80 hit points though. Mr. Mammal down to only 2 hard food remaining.
And as we said earlier, Foe might have some strategy. You can see he pulls out the AGS and the Void Waker alternatively. So Mr. Mammal has no idea which one he's actually going to use, which is a great bit of gameplay.
Absolutely. Goes for the freeze now. Foe does catch it. Goes for the hit off prayer. A 0. Unfortunate for him. He's kept in this fight really beautifully though. Does pop back up again. Goes for a God Sword whack. Love that. Was off prayer as well, but no RNG for him. Mammal trying to retaliate with those fang hits. Super accurate. Really powerful. And now he decides to have to sidestep, so he can't fang. Beautiful free hit there from Foe. Mammal goes for the freeze, does catch, and now he has the advantage with the freeze.
And if you saw there, Foe was doing very well with hitting his opponent at every tick.
Foe's doing well because he's got no food left.
Yes, on Foe. That's very unfortunate for Mammal, but Foe was protecting it. But now Foe he's frozen. Mr. Mammal has the power, but then he catches that freeze back, and he's frozen.
26 HP to go.
I respect that. Now he's unfrozen himself. Foe doing such a good job. All that tanking clearly paid off, predicting the AGS from Mammal.
He's got Mammal down though. Mammal's got no food either.
There on 55 hit points. Mammal now actually frozen in place. Both players pretty much out of food. Beautiful sidestep from Foe, getting a free hit in there as well. Currently Foe 22 hit points. Mr. Mammal 36. Next hit could take either player out.
They're both going for the freeze, and Mr. Mammal is caught.
Oh, Mammal's down. 1 HP. Foe got him. Well in, Foe. God.
Mr. Mammal was in the
Foxy
lead
next.
there throughout that fight, but Foe clutched it up for the West Ham Weasels. Next up, for the Pub Rebels. We
That
have
was
Coxie coming on.
clean.
He's got a full inventory. He needs to take out Foe as soon as possible before Foe can use that spec on him.
Oh, he got the spec off on him.
Coxie did predict it. Keeps Prey Mage up. Doesn't matter though. Foe doing as much damage as he can before he goes down. Coxie stepping away. Oh, the redemption flick from Foe. Getting a bit more damage on his opponent.
And that's exactly what you want to see from
Another redemption flick?
Oh, no. Very proud of Foe there. Foe has finally gone down. Coxie's taken him out. Maybe 1 or 2 food taken down by Coxie. Coxie didn't use any special attack on him, so he's still got that to his advantage.
Yeah, huge. Goes for the Fang spec. As you say that, onto Eliop. Eliop gets the freeze, steps
Eliop?
side
Who the
step.
fuck is
42
Eliop?
with the javelins off prayer. Chucks up a Void Waker hit. He's got the mace as well. Eliop doing a great job of controlling the fight right now. Coxie just taking so much damage. A 35 as well. Eliop really controlling the pace of this fight currently. Off prayer spec. Oh, the Vengeance could have killed him.
Oh, he's down.
It's a KO.
It's a KO.
No way.
With food, that is going to leave the Perp Rebels in a bit of a disadvantage.
Oh dear.
Oh my
What
gosh.
a KO.
The
Here
beautifully
comes
timed
skill
Vengeance,
specs.
Double Void Waker taking Coxie's head off. Now we have the man himself. Skill specs coming on with
Whoa,
the VLS to try and
fucking
claw
hell.
this back for the Perp Rebels.
Both players are frozen, so Skill Specs can't quite use that VLS, but he's going to have to try and do some form of DPS to claw it back for his team. And I did say claw there. Yes, he's got his hands in a lovely position. We can't currently see it.
Absolutely, we need to see the Skill Specs claw grip momentarily. Currently, Skill Specs doing a bit of damage, actually. Really well played. Oh!
What a vengeance.
And the
Jesus.
spec, beautifully played there from Skill Specs. But to be fair to Eliop, he kept his HP nice and high. Does catch the freeze, steps away, side steps, hit off prayer. That's a 20 onto Skill Specs. Goes again. Skill Specs having to force his
That
HP up.
claw
He cannot,
Skill
you know,
Specs,
get
how are
another
you
loss,
doing
another
that?
death here for the Perp Rebels.
What is
Yeah,
that?
these fights are so different because neither team has Noxious Halberds. So, you know, sidestepping like this is very good.
Why would you
because
do that?
know
I
your
don't
opponent
understand.
just can't melee you, and you can outplay them quite well.
Makes no sense.
They're both on frozen now. They need to
No
get
idea.
a freeze for that momentum.
Yeah.
But
Especially Skill Specs. He's got that DFS, he's got that VLS. It's just so powerful. You have to pray melee against it. But Eliop knows that. Going for a nice little javelin there. Off prayer, 41 on the robes. Skill Specs having to then stop. Eat up, he might get frozen here, and Eliop does catch that freeze and
Oh my
stops
God, is he
Skill Specs
gonna
in his
get?
tracks
Is
once
he gonna
again.
take out Skill
Eliop
Specs
doing a
here?
very good job of DPSing Skill Specs. Skill Specs has 100% spec. He needs to make use of that VLS, but he's just getting hit so hard
Oh
by
my
Roach there.
days.
Those javelins for Eliop, what a performance from him on the stage. Currently, Skill Specs, once he catches this freeze,
Oh, if I
he's
finish my
going
task
for
again and
the
I'm still
VLS on
killing
the run.
stuff.
Fakies it into the javelin, off
Fuck's
prayer.
sake.
0 damage, unfortunate for him. Both players going to go for a freeze now, it looks like. And both splashing back and forth at the moment, looking like Skill Specs down quite a bit of food.
Eliop's
since obviously
definitely in
Coxie
the
did
better
go down
situation
before him.
here.
And Skill Specs has been frozen.
Oh,
Skill Specs only has 2
Control the
bits of
fight
food
again.
left.
It's just going to make it so difficult for Skill Specs
Eliop's
to use
got
that
4.
spec.
Yeah, right now, you look, goes for the Void Waker, but decides against it after seeing the Vengeance. Well predicted there from Eliop, but also beautiful Vengeance timing from Skill Specs 2. Does finally catch that freeze. 23 on the Vengeance, a 40 on the Javelin. Into the VLS spec, 17 as the first one. He's just doing as much as he possibly can around. 24 on the prayer again. Eliop just having to keep up that prey melee as much as he possibly can. Another one, 28 through the prayer, the VLS. It's so accurate.
And he's doing some good
He's got no
DPS
food
down.
left,
Eliop,
Skill
He
Specs.
just needs to take him down.
Oh, 44 Javelin 2.
He just needs to give his team as much of a shot as possible.
Skill
But
Specs is
Eliop,
out,
He's
I would
holding
say.
out. He's not going down.
Yeah, right now, big advantage for
Oof.
Eliop. Oh, 23 off.
Eliop's out of
Specs
food now
stepping
as
out.
well, though.
Lovely 53. That's why you gave Skill Specs the VLS. Eliop now out of food. 14 hit points. Skill Specs also out of supplies. Going for a redemption flick currently.
Oh,
Eliop
he's
gets
got him.
it.
He's got
What a
redemption.
clutch redemption.
Every time we see a redemption, that is just more HP for that team, which, you know, you need just to outlast the team.
Oh,
Eliop's
he's
been
done
taken
it.
down.
Skill
He's done a
Specs got
very
him.
good play there. Skill Specs will be happy he's taken him down, and now he's against Mika.
He does have that light barrier though, and that Spec is regenning, does get frozen. He catches, oh, Mika caught the freeze, goes underneath. Now Specs cannot use the VLS.
Oh, he's down.
And he dies
What
to a
a
KO.
fight.
The 21 Void Wake. He was out of supplies, to be fair to him. Wasn't able to use that last VLS. Well played by Mika there, just shutting it down as quickly as possible. Next up, we have the Skidmeister himself coming on stage against
Skidmeister.
Mika.
Yeah, Skidler's
Don't
gonna
ever
have
say
to
that
do
again.
some big damage here
How
to
many
try
is
and
it?
bring his team back into it. They are
5
probably
on 5, isn't it?
150 HP potentially.
Yeah, but
they're
like
down one whole player currently. It
they've
looks like
already-
looking like the sidestep there from Mika.
Because
Doesn't want the melee.
West
Skill
Ham
Specs, sorry,
Weasel was
Skidler,
one
though,
ahead.
doing some great damage off pro of those javelins, doing so much damage currently.
yeah.
And here we can see
Yeah.
the perspective. You can
3v2.
see how well. Oh, I thought that was going to be a potential KO.
Yeah, with the Vengeance as well. That Venge Shrink is very, very scary. But it was a Voidwaker spec on prayer. Skidler did a great job of that. Chucks up the Vengeance again. Does get frozen in place. Gets a bit of damage back. Only a free on the Vengeance. Not great for him. Mika getting that freeze advantage. Stepping underneath. Going to go for some big bolts here, I'm sure. He's also got that Fang as well, of course.
Yeah, I think you can see Skidler. He's got tank legs as opposed to like a Verix skirt or a mage defensive skirt. So he's getting frozen a lot more, which is letting Mika control the fight a bit more as well.
He is next to him now, though. Skidler having that freeze next to him means he can utilize that Fang to its fullest potential. It is such an accurate weapon. Beautiful blood barrage there for Skidler. Voidwaker off prayer, maybe. No, he doesn't quite have special attack left. Goes for that freeze again. Mika unfrozen, stepping away because that Fang is so scary to fight up against. Mika catches the freeze, steps away. Skidler does go for the seed. Beautiful movement there as well from him. A lot of back and forth right now, Manx.
Yeah, no, both players are playing it very well. This is a very even fight, but Skidler needs to, if he can, do more just to give his team a chance at bringing this back.
Yep, right now, Mika frozen in place, Skidler as well, both just barraging as best they can. They also have those javelins, but as we've seen, they hit 40 to 50, so much of momentum swing. When you start doing a lot of damage like that, it's so hard to keep your composure and stay in the fight. Mika catches the freeze on Skidler. Skidler doesn't get caught.
This is a lot more tactical, this fight.
Fang as he's unfrozen, great play, but hits a 0. Unfortunate for him, does get frozen in place. Big 31 barrage there from Mika as he steps underneath and controls the pace of the fight once again.
Yeah, now Skidler's out of food, so if he gets hit any big numbers, it's going to be hard for him to come back, but both players are frozen. Both players are slowly regenerating spec as well, which is going to give them some momentum if they need it.
Mika going for the Fang, the 38, very big. Another hit off press. Skidler down quite a bit of HP currently, but he's not out for the count yet. Mika gaining 50%
Oh, Mika's Skidler's only got
Skidler will have a Voidwaker as well, but Skidler just going for the
Res.
Fang as he's on the run. People expect to go for the freeze. Nice hit, 20 off prayer there for Skidler. Then he catches the freeze. 28 barrage on Mika. Skidler now starting to really ramp up the damage. Decides not to spec as he saw Prey Mage. Beautiful withhold there from Skidler as well.
And now I think Skidler's going to be on the back foot. He knows Mika might have a special attack because he showed that Voidwaker.
Skidler got up so much damage right now, honestly, non-stop 20s, 15s, everything is just connecting for Skidler. Great comeback onto Mika. Goes for the freeze now, both players unfrozen. Voidwaker off prayer, Mika does predict it, keeps the Prey Mage up, only a 16 through the prayer. Skidler gets frozen
Skidler's only got one bit of food left.
Mika goes
He's
underneath.
used
No,
it.
they both get frozen next to each other.
That was a great seed, wasn't it?
Really beautiful one.
Still hit him, and now they're both frozen. Can Skidler do some DPS?
Has to be
Fang?
careful though. Mika does have a special attack. He has that Voidwaker. Oh, predicted it beautifully though. Skidler does Prey Mage against it. Out of food now, out of supplies, 20 hit points. Needs as much damage as possible. Very neck and neck right now between these two, but obviously the Perp Rebels are one man behind.
Yes, Skidler's done very well here to freeze Mika, and now hopefully can do as much DPS as possible, although Mika has, called that freeze and got Skidler frozen too.
Yep, a Skidler out of supplies, but not out for the count just yet. 20 hit points and a dream. Can he go for those redemption
20 hit points and a dream.
Mika, he's got 70 hit points left. He does get one. Beautiful redemption there from Skidler. Can he do it again?
Yeah,
Mika
tell us
now
about
down
it.
to 55 hit points.
Yeah, remember every bit of damage.
Skidler's going to do well to survive here.
It's going to hurt the Weasels as much as possible. Give Perp as much of a chance. He's just getting another redemption.
No way! And a 42 is a double death.
It's a double death.
Comeback from Skidler.
Jesus.
Beautifully played. Now, Greg, the 4th pick for the West Ham Weasels, comes on, and Perp, the leader. Perp needs to do a
There's
2
2 on
versus
1.
1 now. But
Jesus.
if anyone could do it, this man can.
Yeah, I've just seen a very nice Zarite crossbow in the hands of Greg, which has a very good defense, very good offense. It's a very strong weapon. Can Perp bring it back? 1v2, he's just used a Vengeance.
He's doing so much damage. Beautiful blood barrages, beautiful javelins as well onto Greg, taking loads damage off the rip. And now it looks like Perp has been frozen. VLS spec from Greg. This team, West Ham Weasels, have 2 VLSs, but Perp stops him in his tracks, catches that freeze. Really important for him. And now Perp has that daily advantage.
Perp, what is that screen?
Pretty hard.
Oh, that's Mingen.
That is Mingen, Perp.
Another person after this as well, if he wants to bring this back for his team. He's doing everything he possibly can.
Perp's only got Mantas as well.
Mage defense right now, which is going to make it really hard for him to freeze.
Blighted,
Yeah, Perp does have that Void
blighted
Waker, full
Manta,
special
but at
attack
least.
as well. They've been catch a freeze on Greg. Oh, a VLS spec 11 off prayer. Perp quite lucky not to get hit more damage than that.
Weasels are winning this one, like.
Yeah.
39 off prayer. Perp taking quite a lot of damage. Has to catch this freeze, and he splashes is unfortunate for him. Greg stepping in.
God, the screen can't keep up with Perp's clicks. Have you noticed the delay?
Hit by everything else so much more.
Yeah, we can see Greg here utilising that really high magic defense just to control the fight. Perp's just struggling to get a freeze.
68. That's my thing.
And he's just getting, Greg just running around him now, quite literally.
Yeah, this play, he loves that momentum, slipping around the map. Beautiful ice skater movement right now, going for that freeze on Perp again. As long as he keeps him away from him, he knows he can't.
He's already typed "good fight, brother" in chat.
Perp gets
Greg.
A big javelin off prayer. Goes for a fang hit there.
He's got it ready to send.
Tracks, hits a splash, and it looks like Perp not leaving this one just yet. Voidwaker.
Oh, Voidwaker.
38, big on Greg. Greg down to 2 anglerfish right now, but Perp also only has a few food remaining.
Yeah, and you can see there, Perp's used both of his vengeance trinket uses, so he can't venge anymore, and maybe sneakily get a KO on Greg.
Yep, right now, Perp does have a special attack still, keeping that pressure of the Voidwaker onto Greg. Greg also regaining that VLS too. Perp and Greg frozen away from each other. The next unfreeze might decide what happens next. Perp going
34.
for the hit. Oh, he gets
He's KO'd. He's KO'd him.
Beautiful VLS anti there from Greg. 61 KO.
I think he saw that
coming. 61 KO.
And that is the power of a PK right there, knowing how to play it. Very well played.
That was an unbelievable move there.
That goes 5K.
West Ham Weasels. West Ham Weasels taking down
West Ham.
What a fight that was, through and through. Every single teammate did good. They did not give it up.
West Ham won.
So fair play. Can we get a round of applause for the West Ham Weasels defeating the Perp Rebels for both teams, guys?
There we can see the crowd, the wonderful, wonderful crowd joining us today in Chicago. The first live event for DeadMan AllStars.
Oh yeah, 4,000 people out here in the US of A. It's been absolutely spectacular. Vibes are immaculate. And that was a great battle to witness. The second battle in our group stages. Of course, the Perp Rebels, they're not out yet. They've still got another fight to be had as well.
Right,
so have to wait and see if they have that comeback.
6 teams.
Of course, Coxie right there, falling with
they
food
all
left in his inventory. We were hoping for
2 groups,
KO, but I can't hit
3.
but feel a little bit bad that he wasn't able to get
So
all the specs off and utilize every single piece of food in the inventory.
4?
It's very hard to come back from that.
Yeah, and with the vengeance trinket, we're likely to see that more often in these
3
fights,
matches for each.
He shouldn't feel too hard on himself.
I think it's just 2.
Likely to happen to others throughout this tournament as well.
Especially the pressure on the stage once again.
How many matches is going to be? That's what I'm trying to work out.
So much
10?
noise and
8?
watching
10.
every single move as well. But that was a great fight.
And then it'll go to semis and then quarter semi-final. I don't know.
Skill specs with that VLS. We saw some good movement as well from him. But the West Ham Weasels, man, like I said, they have been absolutely dominating the competition
there, you
throughout
stupid thing.
the entire
Thank you.
week. 97 kills.
Yeah, so
almost
6.
breaking
Oh, you
the triple
stupid
figures. Quite a margin amongst everyone else as well. But yeah, they played amazingly, so they do also deserve that win right there.
Definitely, and I wonder how West Ham's going to feel. He didn't actually get to fight anyone there.
No, so it's been 9 matches, what?
Oh yeah, West Ham got to relax. The
3
captain's
in each group.
back. Can we check out some replays? Maybe see how that one really went down.
Hopefully the next transition for the next game will be a bit smoother. Because they've done it now once. A couple of KOs in there were nice though.
Players were very low, and as you can see, Mr. Mabel, 1 HP there. Foe has taken him out.
Yeah, that was a great fight between the two farmers. So neck and neck at the beginning. Both having so much practice, of course. And then Coxie here finishes up Foe very quickly. Doesn't take really any damage despite the redemptions there. So he was off to a fantastic start. Foe staying alive, doing a fantastic job as well. But then Eliop comes in with the double Void Waker. And you see he had 4 food remaining. So unfortunate for Coxie.
Them KOs though, Electro, they were nice. Coxie got sat. And then Greg just finished him off.
Skill specs versus Eliop, a very good fight between them both.
Yeah, Eliop there, absolutely incredible player, honestly. The king of Mage Bank, as we mentioned before, and skill specs managed to take him out, but it was kind of close. He whittled down so many of his supplies as well. Mika then coming in very quick.
Funny part, this is like 2 hours away from me. Didn't want to go. If it was that close, I probably would have gone. I think it'd be a pretty cool thing to see, but I'm pretty happy just staying here and watching it also.
to see that again because that's a very rare occurrence.
Oh yeah, that was so neck and neck throughout. Skittler, I'm sure, is very proud of himself. Of course, Mika once again being one of those top 16s. Look at them both, cheering at the crowd. Then we saw the captain, Perp, coming on stage, and Greg, one of the best PKers in the entire tournament as well.
When is your All-Stars invite? When I learn how to PvP.
Fantastic job. And look at this here. As Perp got frozen, he went towards Greg to try and utilize that VLS, but Greg predicted it, and he instantly one-ticked that VLS. Here, boom, took him out with a headshot. 61.
Took him out with a headshot.
Up until that moment, though, Perp was clawing it back. I think he was actually up damage on Greg, and then he would have to face West Ham, of course, too. But yeah, great play there from Greg. Credit where credit is due, and the Perp Rebels still put on a great fight right up until that last moment.
Yeah, both players very respectful. You love to see it from both players. Everyone's friends here. Until then,
no, everyone's buddies, of course. There is a little bit of, obviously, competition on the stage today, but just happy to be here, enjoying the vibes. Ultimately, it's been a creator event, and it's been such a
who's next?
leading up to this finale, this live moment in Chicago.
Yeah, and I actually heard a rumor of what West Ham was doing while his team was battling it out for him.
What was that?
He had a code from Chipotle.
Oh!
They're the wonderful sponsor of this stream.
I'm going to do this at the end of every fucking fight.
See the code at the bottom of the stream now. Chipotle, thank you very much. It's also in the Twitch chat pinned. If you text that code to 888222 for your chance to score a Chipotle honey chicken BOGO. Thank you again.
Will they deliver to England?
Nice segue, buddy. Yeah, that was a great matchup. Really enjoyed seeing.
What's the terms and conditions to this?
Lots more fights to be had as well. Of course, just tuning in. And this is the group stages. So 3 teams in each group. They're doing a round-robin style tournament. Everyone fights each other with the victor of their group fighting second place of the other, and vice versa, with the losers being knocked out. That was only the second fight, and we have many more coming up too. Should we check the post-game stats of that fight with the West Ham Weasels versus the Perp Rebels?
And there you go. Unfortunate for Coxie, only double-digit damage.
Coxie, 88 damage. Fucking hell.
They've done very well. West Ham.
What a letdown.
Yeah, that's right. He didn't get to play. Coxie there, very unfortunate, getting KO'd, but also you've got to give tribute and props to Elliot because he did have that beautiful double Void Waker.
Coxie, letting the team down. Go back to pet hunting.
Instantly. And dude, once again as well, look at Mika as well versus Skiddler. That was so neck and neck. There was 15 damage in that fight. Obviously, Mika had a little bit more because he finished off a fight before. But yeah, really fantastic fight to see that one too. Versus Skiddler, sorry.
Yeah, I mean, you can see the highlight there. Elliot 470 damage, Mika 459 damage. That's just so much damage from 2 teammates back to back. It's very hard to go against.
West Ham absolutely wiped the floor with them there, like.
He should be proud of that. He's done the most damage out of his team, and he should be happy with that performance.
Absolutely. Mr. Mammal as well. Look at that correct overheads. 40. He played so well, so defensively against Foe. And Foe as well, 30 correct overheads too. These guys, being the farmers, being the PVMers, the Iron Men of the tournament, see them come out on show and do such a great performance too. Props to them as well.
I wonder if they've practiced against each other, Mr. Mammal and Foe in the past, so they know how each other fight. And you can see so many attacks between them both because that fight was very prolonged. And they were just doing so well to counter each other as well, so that fight was even more prolonged.
Yeah, when it comes down to chances too, look at Skiddler. Had to really finish off Mika in that battle. And Mika, as you can see, non-food healing, used a lot of blood barrage, 48 extra hit points by just blood barraging so much during that fight. And of course,
yeah, why aren't more of them blood barraging? That would make so much more sense.
Quite significantly too.
Yeah, exactly. It gives you that edge against your opponents. Obviously, in this one, it was unfortunate with the KO for the Perp Rebels, but who knows? They're still not out. They can still bring it back, and they can still proceed to the semi-finals.
Oh, absolutely. They've still got another opportunity. We'll see later them coming back and fighting at one of the other teams in their group stage. But yeah, once again, I think it was just very unfortunate, of course, Coxie going down a bit early for the Perp Rebels. But hey, also, once again, testament to Elliot. What a double. We wanted the Void Waker spec KOs. We wanted to see some KOs in this tournament.
If they all win one each, to the gold star.
Really sick. It was inevitable.
Because they haven't explained that.
VLSs, the trinket.
In 3 matches.
It's going to happen.
Well, I'm hoping for many more.
Everyone would beat everyone.
Forward. That was, of course, the West Ham Weasels versus the Perp Rebels. If you're just tuning in, we also saw the Dino Nuggets versus the Reese Rhinos as well.
No idea.
Yes. Okay. So, shall we have a look at the Nuggets versus the Friends for the next
let's do it. That is the next fight coming up. The Dino Nuggets versus the Frame
Friends.
Friends.
Here's the groups.
As they prefer to be called, the Frame framed motorcycles. Vroom, vroom. The next fight's coming up. Yep.
Order block Warriors will beat those two, like.
Haven't fought just yet, so we're seeing them as well coming in. Of course, Reese Rhinos did have one win.
Wait, so who we got next?
It's
Maybe they said Dino and Frem. I reckon it's going to be an Order block Reese Rhinos final.
Ooh, throwing it out there already, yeah?
Yeah. With Order block Warriors taking the win.
Good one, Order.
Group stage. So yeah, no team is knocked out currently. It is still all to play for. And we've got
so it's going to go, Joe.
And the West Ham Weasels with that slight advantage, already having a win under their belts.
Yeah, both fights absolutely fantastic. Once again, love seeing the KO so early on.
Right, so next one is Framed and Dino.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Was pretty funny right there as well. Next up, like we said, we have the Dino Nuggets coming in versus the Framed Friends. Dino's team losing that first fight, but they're not out for the count yet. Looking at the gear once again as a reminder, Dino does have that VLS they bought from the Blood Money shop after all the kills they accumulated during the week. He has the Missouri top fortified. These guys have got
Framed Friends and West Ham Weasels will be in the final. Order's team is under-geared. I know, but we'll see. I kind of want Orders to go. Well, I want Rexy and Eevescape to go the whole way. I don't really care about Order.
Which is a risky play when you're on stage and you might.
Right, who are you going for, Am?
So we'll see how he utilises
that
and whether he can.
For the win of this one.
Yeah.
Keep the barriers gloves on and keep that a bit of defensive bonus.
And we got Boaty as well, of course. Old Boaty makes a return. The PvP king himself, keeping his switches a lot simpler than Dino's. As simple as sometimes effect, especially with the on-stage pressure. We saw him with.
I don't want to end up losing all my points, Joe.
Coupling the Void Waker and the Fang together when you're frozen next to
yeah, but you might win them all.
You have to pray melee, and if you don't, hit you by the Void Waker. When you get low HP, you've got to pray Mage because that Void Waker always hits. It never rolls a 0, so it's just so much extra KO potential.
We haven't seen Frames Friends yet. That's the problem. We've seen the Dino Nuggets.
As well, and he knows how to use it as a PvP amount.
Yeah, and as we saw in previous fights, people are one-ticking their specs, so you don't know they're going to do it until it is too late. So having these high-hitting weapons can lead to KOs like we have just seen.
Absolutely. Let's check out the Framed Friends inventory.
These
guys were deemed to be the PVMer squad, the Framed Friends.
The PVMer squad.
They have been just, getting so much gear. Geared to the teeth for this finale, potentially the best gear in the game. Look at the tops of all these guys. 4 Missouri bodies fortified. They have 5 confliction gauntlets for that 7% damage and loads of extra accuracy.
They are stacked.
Even at the special attack weapons.
Yeah, but other PvPers though, that's the problem.
The PVM team apparently.
Fangs on everyone, dragon crossbows on everyone, venge trinkets on Framed as well. Incredible.
That looks absolutely horrible to try and get a freeze.
Oh yeah.
Them. They're going to be running around like crazy lunatics in these fights, and they've also got lovely bolts. In the 70s for each of them. They're not going to run out. They can use.
That's going to be a tough fight. Framed Friends have got the gear, but have they got the skill?
The ones as well, Framed having that purging staff, Lake with the nightmare staff, Pip with the dragon to one, same as Sing, which is actually pretty decent staff anyway. It's got a few percentage managed bonus on it, and then Alfie as well with that purging staff. We see 2 DFSs.
Who have you voted for, Joe?
Hunting black dragons at the end of the week.
I put on Dino.
So much PVM gear.
I've just noticed something.
On my ult.
They've got 5
I can't vote on my main.
Gauntlets, but no tread.
Yes. So they had a bunch of eyes as well.
I don't care if I'm on WOD, I still want to participate.
Why does it warn you?
Yeah, it tells me that I can't affect the outcome even though I'm a mod.
As well, so it's really hard to say.
Oh, have you gone for Framed?
I also saw Framed Friends inventory, Ancestral Robes bomb, as if they needed any more gear on top of what they've already got. But yeah, this should be quite a close one, quite a close match.
I would say Frame's got this one if they can get if they've got the skill.
Alfie being that first lineup, he hopefully will not shake too bad. I think he could perform really well. He's been taking on some top row picks, and he's doing a fantastic job so far. So him first on for his team, the Framed Friends, I think he can do some work here.
Yeah, I think it's looking pretty equal in terms of gear. So it is going to entirely come down to how they perform live on the stage. And I think for the Dino Nuggets, they have a slight advantage because a lot of them have actually played on stage in the past.
Nothing compared to this, the Rosemont Theatre in Chicago in front of 4,000 people live. They just did fight once at least. You see RPG, first one on for the Dino Nuggets, now starting to get ready, logging into the game, and I think he's going to do a fantastic job, as we saw before. Can we get a round of applause for Dino Nuggets, RPG, the very juicy man himself?
There he is. He has played so many times live on stage in the past, so I feel like he's going to have this under his belt.
24 beers, 24 cheeseburgers, 24 KM, and 24 raids was such a good video.
Putting on a fantastic performance as one of the rookies, but this year he's done amazingly well so far.
Yeah, he's done great for his team. Throughout the week, he was just...
He has some good ideas, like...
really unique, rare items, wasn't he?
Absolutely, and then the General himself, Sick Nerd for the Dino Nuggets as well, for in the lineup. And here we have Mr. Boaty. Old Boaty has returned, baby.
Yeah, we saw some lovely kills from him in the week. The 82 AGS, I'm pretty sure that's the highest spec we saw. Will we see that again tonight?
And the leader of the Dino Nuggets, Dino_Kiss himself.
Dino_Kiss.
Man, you know, he's been a fantastic team leader, coordinating all of those multi-fights. Very just chill. His voice just so calming. Some of the comms, when there's a multi-fight, just screaming, get this guy, get this guy. But Dino is very just chilled, relaxed, and on stage 2, he's looking very confident.
Yeah, he does a lot of deep building PKing, so hopefully that will help him here. Keep his cool, keep his calm.
Oh yeah, got to put respect out there for Dino, one of the best NHs out there in the game. He's a great
What is an
leader.
NHer?
He knows it. He's going to do fantastic on stage.
What does that mean?
Looking at the framed
They've said that a
friends,
few times now.
Motorcycles. We have Alfie coming in as
No
the
idea.
fifth row pick.
Alfie has also a very good...
Oh, he's so cheerful, man.
So happy. We love to see it.
He's just happy to be there, isn't he?
He's going to perform well, I believe.
He's been around for such a long time. We also have Sink coming in, making a return on the Framed Friends roster. One of the great Framed Friends. Honestly, hearing their comms throughout the whole week, it was pure vibes. We also have Lake coming in for the squad. Used to be a grandmaster, well, he still is a grandmaster, PVM extraordinaire, set so many records and such. Absolute gamer. Going to PK not too long ago, an absolute demon. We also have Pip, their strategist. He can also hold his own out on the battlefield, can't he, Manx?
Yeah, a very... Oh, there you go.
Oh, that's a fierce look.
A nice stare.
Oh, he's ready. He's locked in, baby. Love to see that from Pip. Solo mission in the background as well, making sure everyone is ready to go.
Yeah, Pip is the brains, I believe, behind a lot of strategy. You know, very good. Hopefully, he can put that strategy to use this finale.
Oh, absolutely. That is why having Pip coming up here so early on in the lineup, Frame knew he needed someone that could, you know, get his team all the best in slot gear. It's clearly paid off because they're going into this finale absolutely crazily well equipped. And of course, we also have Framed as well. The bottom right corner, there he is, Kevin Framed.
Kevin Framed.
Kevin
He's cemented
Framed.
himself that name, I believe, over the last week, hasn't he?
Absolutely. Love that man. And honestly, I love everyone here, but this is going to be a really interesting showdown.
Yeah. Can we see any funny hands? You know, like the claw from Skill
Dino Nuggets have probably got this fight, like, but if Framed Friends can do anything with the gear they've got, that could be the difference, like, but depends how they are.
The players starting to get mentally ready, speaking to each other over the call as well, over their microphone and such, making sure everyone's remembering, you know, you send those specials, make sure you eat every single supply you have in the inventory. Do not go down with any food left. That is so important.
And I wonder what the communication's going to be like during the fights. Do the participants want to be talked to, you know, or do they just want to lock in and try and perform, you know, as they know?
Yeah, we soon have this next fight starting, guys. The Dino Nuggets versus the Frame Friends. We saw the Dino Nuggets going down in their first fight against the Reese Rhinos, so they need to win this fight, clutch it up to stay in the tournament.
Yeah, there's a lot more pressure on the Nuggets.
Oh, yes.
The Framed
Oh, here we go.
Oh, we're going to jump in now. Let's get ready for an epic fight.
There we go. Let's go.
Versus Alfie.
Here we go. Nice bolt from MRPG off the rip. Not going for the freeze. And he actually catches it on the Missouri. Fang versus Fang. Alfie gets it off prayer. A nice 19 to start the fight. MRPG, oh my God.
49 from Alfie there with
Alfie
the
with the
very well
Void Worker spec.
Early, so it's going to start regenerating, which means we'll have spec throughout the fight.
Yeah, that was really well played from Alfie there. You know, finding out that MRPG was going to go for the Fang and actually predicting that, getting that 49 off prayer. prayer. MRPG is unfrozen. Alfie has to go for this freeze. He's trying, and he does catch MRPG. Alfie put up a little bit of damage here. Steps underneath, once again, control the pace of the fight. Puts down the seeds. Oh, look at him weaving in and out. Gets a free hit there as well. Alfie doing work right now. Hitting a 0 though. MRPG keeping cool.
Wish OBS would stop dropping frames.
Alfie predicts it, steps away, but MRPG very quick to take out the bolts as well. We have
Thank
a
you.
big 30 bolt there. Off prayer actually for Curtis. MRPG, both players unfrozen. This next freeze will decide the pacing of the battle.
Yeah, no, they're both doing very well. Can MRPG catch the freeze? No, he can't. That gear is just so tanky. Alfie with the Blood Fury proc. That means he's going to heal some...
God, they got Blood Furies as well.
And,
Jesus
yeah, give him
Christ.
an advantage for this fight.
Oh, the AGS off prayer, almost. Alfie did get up just in time. I saw that big bolt from MRPG. He was going for that early KO, which I do respect. But look how many splashes.
Almost 100k watching the stream.
Right
Jesus.
now, just bolting, fanging, not bothering with the magic. And MRPG just cannot catch a freeze on him. That Missouri top has been a massive bonus for this competition.
I mean, if you know your opponent can't catch a freeze while they're trying to, you know...
Oh, you got a freeze off.
That's right, but saying that, as we're talking about, MRPG does catch that freeze. Goes for the fang, steps
what
underneath,
is that?
side steps out, gets a free hit as well there on Alfie. 60% special attack, nice bolt through the prayer. 22 AGS, once again predicted
0.
by Alfie, playing so well defensively. But MRPG going for those KOs, it looks like.
And now the tides have turned. MRPG is now frozen by Alfie. He can now dictate how this fight goes, and MRPG is trying to use flowers, and he's getting hits in between as well.
Oh.
Off prayer. That is one negative of using flowers. You can't do anything in that while you're moving.
Dude, Alfie's playing so well right now. Not to say that MRPG isn't, he just cannot catch those freezes that he needs to. Beautiful Void Waker there off prayer for Alfie. MRPG as well now, both players unfrozen, going for the fang, going for the ranged hit as well, the crossbows, trying to hit each other off prayer as best they can. And looks like now just more fang spam from Alfie, just going for loads of melee, loads of range. And look at that, 34 fang off the prayer, goes again. Does get the prey up there. MRPG
Alfie's still got lots of
want to get
food.
KO'd. Looks like Alfie does have another spec because he sent one so early.
Yeah.
He goes for it, off prayer. Very nice. Big bolt as well coming in. 41 into the fang as well. MRPG, does he look like he's out of supplies?
He is out of supplies, I do
Oh,
believe.
dear.
Alfie's done a very good job here of only doing very small switches so he can ensure he gets his overheads correct. So MRPG just can't get that damage on him. And he's also frozen now. 16 HP. He needs to do as much DPS as he can to Alfie. And he's dead.
Alfie's got it.
Beautiful performance there from both players. But Alfie there with the Void Waker, significant advantage. Sick Nerd on next for the Dino Nuggets. Alfie still has about 4 food remaining, and he's refusing to go for these freezes, just, you know, using the fang. 33 off prayer. Sick Nerd trying to get the freeze, but just getting fanged his eyeballs out. Returns with another fang as well, back and forth. Fangs right now. Sick Nerd sitting very low HP. 22 through the prayer. Alfie's got an absolute monster right now.
He's playing to his strengths, you know. He knows his opponent's going to struggle to freeze, so he's just doing very simple switches, doing as much DPS as he can, and he's doing a very good job.
Friends have got a good strategy here with the Missouri's Hops fortified life.
Sick Nerd has that freeze on Alfie. Can he take him out? He needs to get him down as soon as possible.
Sick Nerd goes for a spec. 31 though, not the biggest of hits, but a nice fang there as well. Steps underneath, keeps his cool, has taken quite a bit of damage. You know, Alfie proving to be quite a little rascal right now. Really annoying to take down for the Dino Nuggets.
Playing it to his strengths, as we said before. Sick Nerd trying to get that freeze, but struggling due to how good defense he has.
Oh yeah, of course, these guys, the Frame Friends, they've been going for gear as their priority throughout the entire tournament, and it's actually paid off for them quite nicely thus far, at least. Stepping underneath now, Sick Nerd, keeping up that DPS.
The gear is insane. You can't half tell the difference, like.
In between to not have any of the timers or having food. 36, fang.
Alfie's done incredibly well here.
Faking it, another fang, 19 through the prayer on Alfie, trying to put a stop to the amount of pressure he's done to his team.
And Alfie using a fang spec there just to use the spec before he falls to Sick Nerd, which is a great play. Sick Nerd is now frozen. Alfie doing so much DPS here.
Oh, absolutely.
Alfie's put the Frame Friends in a great position.
Still beautiful Void Waker there from Sick Nerd, but great performance from Alfie too.
Sick Nerd's nearly out of supplies.
To 2 food, the crowd going crazy for Alfie's performance.
And now we have Sync. I don't think we've seen too much PvP from him, so, you know, he's kind of one of those people that we just don't know what to expect.
Nobody knows what to expect. During the draft, nobody knew just how good he was. Good friends with Framed Kevin though, so he's going to be, you know, obviously picks him up for his team when he did. Sicknerd versus Sync currently. Both players frozen away from each other. Sync doing the Confliction Gauntlet switches as well.
And there we can see, but no, not both players are frozen. Sicknerd is, oh no, Sicknerd's doing the walking right now.
AGS through the prayer, but good to get a special attack out nice and early onto Sicknerd.
The Sync guy maybe
well.
isn't as good as the rest. He looks a bit
Going
slow.
for the freeze now. Can Sync catch it for the Frame Friends? Stepping away, keeping his distance. They do catch each other, so at least no one can melee currently. And it looks like he's going for just some range and some mage. Sicknerd doing a fantastic job of hitting off prayer right now, though. He needs to do well for his team because they are in a bit of a deficit currently after Alfie's reign of terror.
Yeah, if Sicknerd can potentially use Blood Barrage to help him get more health in this fight and give himself a slight advantage, so he can hopefully, you know, chip away as much food from Sync as he can, so he can give 61 mil as best of a shot to take him out as soon as possible.
Yep, right now catching that freeze. Beautiful play by Sicknerd. He has one food remaining. He's almost got a special attack. If he can last long enough to utilize that, it could be huge against Sync. Sync still
No
has
food
quite
left
a lot of
for
food and a
Sicknerd.
couple brew sips left as well. 6% special attack. He does have that Fang and that AGS, of course. He goes for the Void Waker. Sicknerd not quite hitting too much damage, though. Needs to take as much damage as possible. Great prey melee there from Sicknerd. Sinking at 0 AGS on him.
Yeah, Sicknerd is bringing this back. He's doing a lot of damage to Sync. He's playing it well. He's getting those hits in, and that's exactly what you need from your teammates. This is a battle of attrition. You need to do as much damage throughout the fights as possible, and that's what they're doing. Both players currently frozen.
Oh,
Sicknerd
Sing needs to eat.
ceding away so he can continue to not fear the melee weapons.
Oh, absolutely beautiful 36 Blood Barrage there from Sicknerd. He's doing a great job of coming back into this fight. It's a lot more even now. Sync, though, beautiful Blood Barrage there as well. 32 off prayer, has the freeze advantage, goes for a KO, or with the AGS hits a 0 though, gets caught again. Sicknerd doing amazing to stay as well as he can for his team.
Yeah, he's done so well there. Sync is completely out of food as well now, so he's really brought that back and given his team a huge possibility. Sicknerd still doing damage. He's still up. He's blood.
How is Sicknerd doing this?
What a move here from him. Look at that move.
Oh my god, he's going to get him.
KO there. There's no way he's brought it back. It is so even at the moment. Seeing with the this. Oh my god, the Fang 0 through the prayer. Any ball here. Any,
oh, he's Sicknerd.
There's no way.
Okay, now.
What a comeback from the Dino Nuggets right there.
Yes.
What a beast.
Sync's got him very low, so this is all to play for still. Sicknerd, can he do anything?
Oh, Pip
takes
makes
him out.
quick work of him there. Next up, 61 mil.
Now, this guy looked good in the
PvP
first game.
across all of Gillinor. Been doing it for so many years. We are in an even fight right now. Third player from each have just gone onto the stage.
Yeah, that's a crazy comeback from the team. Great job to the players. And now, can the PK 61 mil defeat the strategist Pip in this 1v1?
That's right, Pip does have that Void Waker though. He does have the Missouri body, he has the Confliction Gauntlet. It's a very nice gear setup for him. 61M though, he is equipped with Azorial Star. Void Waker through the prayer, beautifully predicted from Pip there. Does catch a freeze, stops 61M in his tracks. Gets
Who did you
underneath,
vote for again, Am?
from 61M, catches Pip back, beautifully played.
And here we can see the Venge Trinket coming out to play.
Rammed.
Opting not to use it yet, potentially going to catch 61 mil off guard later on. And here you can see 61 mil has 3 brews, so he does have that natural advantage against Pip in the first.
Yeah, an extra 44 hit points can make all the difference. It does come down to the wire. More often than not, 53 ball off prayer. Beautiful from 61M. And Pip taking a lot of damage there, having to compose himself, get his HP back up once again. 61M, another bolt on the robes. Only a 7 on the Vengeance. Quite unfortunate for both players there. Goes for the freeze. Does catch it and seeds under Pip, who seeds back. Oh, a little spell there. Nice. Look at that, the 40 as well. Pip taking a lot of
Fucking
damage.
emoting at the same
currently, but
time
he's
as
still
well as
got his
doing all
special
this
attack,
shit.
which is going to have to cause 61M to pray a lot. He's going for a Void Waker. 36 max hit through prayer. That's big for Pip. He's still in this fight.
And that's the power of the Void Waker. It hits every single time, no matter what. It's guaranteed damage. Will Pip use that Vengeance Trinket with a spec to potentially KO 61 mil, as I believe he is down food currently?
Going for those freezes, puts on the Carol skirt. Well played there from Pip. Tries to get underneath 61M, but 61M actually seeds and actually catches him back. Now they both got fangs here, which is obviously very devastating. So accurate. Oh, 54 Void Waker off prayer for 61 mil right there. Pip down to only a couple of food remaining. 61M taking a slight lead currently, but Pip does have a Void Waker still as well.
Yes, Pip can change this at any second with the spec and the Venge trinket. So he just needs to keep 61 mil on his toes. He's bolting him constantly. 61 mil believes he's, oh no, wait, I'm looking at the wrong players. 61 mil is running around bolting Pip constantly while Pip tries to get a freeze. Pip is now frozen.
Yeah, 61M having the advantage with that freeze as well. Pip can't utilize that last special attack he has. 61M starting to gain back special too. 40% special now. He needs 50%. Nice bolt there from Pip, keeping his cool, keeping that prey melee up too. 61M bolts off prayer. Could be a big vengeance. Oh, 16 damage returned back. Beautiful for Pip. He now decides to go for the freeze potentially on 61M as he's unfrozen. He's going for it and he splashes and oh, Pip gets caught once again from 61M. The freeze advantage. Blood Barrage from the Zero Staff gives a little bit of
This
mage
is a lot
healing
closer than what I thought it was going to be,
so now
considering
Pip is
Frame's
out of food completely.
Friends has
Pip needs
better
to do
gear.
as much damage as he can. But 30 Voidbreaker, that was a chance. He could have died. Can he get
Oh, beautiful
Well
redemption
played
there
by
from Pip. He also has that special attack as well, and he's unfrozen here. He's going to go for it, do as much damage as he can. Goes for it on 61 mil. 61 mil down to a couple food. Pip's done an amazing job at the end of this fight. Still going for those redemption flicks as well. 61 going to try and catch that freeze. Unable to do so. 12 through the prayer. Pip doing as much damage as he can at the last seconds that he is alive for.
And he's doing
another redemption.
Oh
This
my
is
God.
so good for Lake, who'll be coming up next once Pip falls. He's doing so much DPS to 61 mil that it's just going to give Lake a better odds of beating 61 mil and bringing it back for
61 mil seems like a solid player.
Let's do so. A Fang spec off prayer for Pip. Unfortunately, it's a 0 for him. Finally catches the freeze, but 61 trying to get those blood barrages in as best he can. Finish Pip off. Pip is just surviving on a thread of health as long as he possibly can right now.
I think it's one of those things where you get to low HP, you have no food, you just focus on surviving and doing damage, so you don't have to worry, do I need to eat or anything else? You're just...
Another Fang spec, 35 off prayer. Beautifully clutched here by Pip. 61M 19 through the prayer, so he can't seem to take him down. Looking at 61 mils food now as well. 1 angler, 2 brew sips as well. Is that another redemption from
no,
Pip?
Not quite.
Oh, he's out.
Wow, was that a retribution there to try and get a bit more extra DPS?
The second late comes in, 61M engages, gets the jump on him, but hits a 0 there as well. Great performance there from Pip. 61M and slight lead, goes to the freeze. Lake with the Void Waker early to regain special attack, and 19 through the pair.
All the screen of the player
61M
on.
trying his best to just do as much as he can before the next player comes in for the Dino Nuggets.
Yes, Lake is doing as much damage as he can. 62 HP on 61 mil. He's done a blood barrage, which is healing him, which is just keeping him in this fight longer. 61 mil needs
Lake
to
needs to get this guy down, otherwise Dino
to face Lake.
100% Lake now going for that freeze. And it was a catch here. 28 onto Lake into the 0 as well. Lake just can't catch that freeze currently. He sent an early spec to try and finish off 61M, but it was no luck. 61M, 61 hit points, down to 37. The Fang, another one off prayer, 26. Lake might finish him here with 1 bolt. A nice Fang spec from 61 mil though as well. Lake going for the freeze, finally catches it. Oh, beautiful
There we
redemption,
go.
but a KO. The 35 Fang from Lake there, beautifully timed.
Yes, that was very well played from Lake, very well played from 61 mil. Boaty versus Lake we have now.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh,
Boaty's back, baby, with a slight advantage. The Dino Nuggets sending in Boaty up against Lake. Both these guys, demons at PVM and PvP. Boaty gets frozen there. I hear the crowd absolutely chanting Boaty's name, but Lake, very cool there, catching that freeze, stepping away with the seeds currently. Lake only got 7% special attack. Boaty has a full spec bar. Both players have those Void Wakers as well. That guaranteed damage goes for Avengers, and he's unfrozen. Beautiful play.
Oof.
Nice prediction from Lake. Big ball though from Boaty.
Oh,
into
dear.
a bang. Oh, he's going absolute ham right now. Can he catch that next
Boaty's
freeze?
doing some
Lake
damage.
keeps his composure. Prays perfectly. Oh,
Oh.
almost a KO. What a
Okay,
beautiful
now.
vengeance timing from Boaty with the ball off prayer there.
Some absolute huge hits from Boaty on Lake. He's going to be depleting his inventory. Boaty seems to be up considerably here. And now it's down to Lake. Can he do that damage and claw this back?
Lake gets frozen in place there by Boaty. He's weaving in and out. Beautiful seed from Lake, keeping his cool, but can't catch that freeze on Boaty. Just Boaty fanging as much as he can. Lots of zeros, not been able to get through that DFS that Lake does have. Lake almost about to get a spec back. Boaty still has one. Both players not going to pray mage, keep that pray mage up as best they can against that Void Waker spec. Boaty now unfrozen. 41 on Lake, goes for the vengeance. Void Waker frozen.
Oh, he's not KO. But he's gone. Oh, Dino Nuggets.
Back, baby. That is crazy. The crowd
That was awesome, to be fair.
Now, next up, we have, obviously, Big Kevin Frame with the raw chicken. That is the Dino Nuggets weakness right there. Frame coming on as the final guy for the Frame friends.
Has he brought a raw chicken with him?
Boaty is not down
Obviously
again.
something
Look at his
about-
inventory, it's a lot of food. Frame going for the Void Waker through the
There's
player
obviously some
23.
story there.
Stepping
Electro
in
maybe
and out.
knows,
He
but
has
I
the clutch
don't.
one for his team. A 26 into a Void Waker, into a Fang. Beautiful
Oh my
fakey from
God,
Frame.
Boaty
He's
is-
staying low HP as best he can to keep up this momentum.
He's doing such a good gameplay there. He's getting so much DPS on Boaty. Boaty's just constantly having to eat and make sure he doesn't die to Framed. So Frame's playing exceptionally well there.
Absolutely, it's that raw chicken in the inventory for the extra odds against the Dino Nuggets. Of course, it's worked before, it could work again. Currently, Boaty having free reign with that Fang. Framed, getting bolted on the rope slightly, but trying to go for that freeze, trying to catch, can't catch. 26 onto Frame, Boaty with the Fang as well. Framed a bit low hit points, has to eat up, has to go on the defensive. And now Boaty trying to catch that freeze as well. Both players unfrozen with special attack. They have to pray Mage quite a bit here, because that Void Waker is devastating.
Yes, 24 from Boaty through prayer. It seems as Framed is trying to trade Boaty. I wonder why. Maybe the raw chicken to try and throw him off.
Beautiful there from Frame as well, getting that freeze advantage. Going in and out wonderfully, faking into the Fang and then switching is actually working for him, but not the best RNG. Now Boaty catches that freeze onto Framed as well. Both players about to have special attack. Frame with 70%, Boaty with 50. He now has a Void Waker as well. Boaty with the freeze advantage here, but he's nearly out of food. Only a couple food remains for him, doing as much damage as he can before his captain comes on next. Oh, a Void Waker through the prayer. Beautifully predicted there from Big Kevin Framed. Going for the freeze now on Boaty. Has to stop him in his tracks once again.
Yeah, he needs to slow down Boaty because Boaty's just, going around on his skis, just doing loads of damage to Framed. And there we have it. Boaty is now frozen. Framed can control the fight a little bit more and hopefully do some DPS to bring this fight back. Because remember, Boaty's not the final boss here. Dino comes after Boaty, so Framed has to...
Oh, nice vengeance. Void Waker up, off the prayer. Oh, 30 only. Unfortunate for him, but great damage nonetheless. Frame gets caught in place now. Boaty trying to go underneath. He has 2 food remaining. Frame still has a few and
Boaty
some
is
brew doses
absolutely
as
killing
well.
it.
Boaty stepping back and forth.
That extra gear doesn't seem to have mattered.
Off prayer there, stepping in and out, getting a free hit there as well for Boaty. Framed, going to try and go for a freeze here, but Boaty steps underneath straight away. He does get caught. Beautiful freeze there from Frame now. He has 40% special attack, 37 Fang off prayer. Beautifully played once again. Steps underneath, gets some free hits as well onto Boaty. He needs to take him out and keep as much damage as he possibly can against Dino.
Yeah, he needs to get those blood barrages in, give himself as much of a shot as he possibly can against Dino.
Oh, there
you go,
good
41.
decision.
Now it is Dino coming in. Dino's
No
full
way
spec,
that
full
Dino's
supplies.
losing this.
Framed is
No
down
way.
to 1 piece of each of his food, a raw chicken, anglerfish and a brew.
And he can't eat that raw chicken. No, unfortunately not. Dino's been against him before with this combo. 39 off prey onto Dino. Has to be careful though. Obviously he does have that vengeance. Dino has the VLS as well. Great freeze from Frame. 40 off prayer though into the VLS. Through the prayer, hits the 0. Frame tanking that, predicting it nicely. Now Frame taking a second, healing back up again while Dino's underneath him. Oh, 33 bolts. Dino doing a lot of bolt pressure right now.
Dino,
Frame pretty much out of supplies.
Dino's got
Gets
this.
the prey melee up though
Easy.
from Dino's VLS. Another
No
VLS
chance.
through the prayer. Framed is out of supplies, down to 19 hit points. Dino gets away from him so that Frame can't maybe clutch this one back. He goes for the void of the VLS, but doesn't actually hit it, doesn't connect. There it is.
There it
Through the prayer. He finishes him off.
Dino Nuggets taking the victory.
Dino
against
Nuggets
the
look
Framed
good.
Frames. Very well played from both teams.
They look
Dino
very
Nuggets,
good.
I'm sure they're very happy with that, as of course they initially lost their first fight, so that brings them back.
Oh, they needed to win that one to stay in the competition, absolutely. Frame Friends, unfortunately, their first fight of the night, and they do go down after a fantastic performance from the earlier players too. The Dino Nuggets clutched it back, 61M, putting in a fantastic performance once again
Good
as the Rookie
God.
of the Year as well. First time competing in the All-Stars and on stage too. And yeah, he really clutched it back for his team. At the end, though, it was so neck and
But
neck
he
up
did
until the
so
end.
well in
Yeah,
that
I mean,
fight
the
as
fact
well.
we saw a KO during that, and then it
was huge.
Pretty close, very, very good gameplay from both teams either side.
Yep, Dino Nuggets taking that one out. They needed that one. The Frame Friends aren't out for the count yet, though. They will be
Dino
fighting
Nuggets,
again
I thought would do
later
better than
this
that.
evening as the show does go on.
Yeah, as you can
frame
see
friends,
they're
sorry.
all good friends. They're, you know, saying GGs afterwards. You love to see it.
Of course, yeah. We're all friends, often on the streams. Obviously, we've all been around for a very long time. Some of these guys, some of us go back. We're ancient now. 10 plus years of content creation on online and on YouTube and Twitch and all that. So yeah, no, great performance from everybody right
Waiting
there
for
that
this
we
next
just saw,
code.
and it was fantastic.
Yeah.
Bring back some of the replays and some of the KOs that we just saw a
Get
minute
yourself
ago.
a
We'll
Chipotle
be
with this
going
next
through
code.
all of them, I believe, all of the KOs, so we can have a look. Now, we've got MLPG versus Alfie. They were the first people to fight, I believe.
Yeah, this fight was a really interesting start. Alfie really showing that he's not just an Iron Man. He played phenomenally well. Not to say that MRPG didn't either, though, but I think Alfie had a slight advantage. He went for not many frees and just banged and bolted a lot off prayer and really utilized that mage defense. As you see here, a few food remaining at the end of that one. Then the Signet came on, though, and Signet for the Dino Nuggets performed exceptionally well. He came back, finished
Dino
up
Nuggets
Alfie,
are going to
and
be
then
the
obviously
team
had a
to beat
fight
here, I
afterwards,
think.
which he also performed very,
Dino
very well.
Nuggets
Alfie
seems solid.
Great start for the Frame Friends, but Dino Nuggets did claw it back.
Yeah, Alfie did so well there, and then Signad, you know, took him out, and then for his next opponent, managed to do so much damage that he was able to just, you know, take out another person.
Yeah, absolutely. Here he was, Signerd, going down momentarily against Sync, but he had such a good comeback
That
for his
Sync
team, honestly.
fucked them,
If I say
like.
anyone from
Yep.
this fight we just saw, Signerd would have to be
He
the
was
MVP
terrible.
in this
He
situation.
was.
Yeah, he definitely brought that back for his team when they were down. And as you can see, the crowd were loving it.
Oh, they did love that one.
We
yeah.
can take
Sync,
them, yep.
the guy that
Let's
no one
issue the
knew how to
challenge,
perform,
Smokes.
did really good as well, but then Pip came on and finished up Sicknerd. We then saw 61 mil again, clutching it back a little bit for the Dino Nuggets, getting ahead with that beautiful hit off prayer.
We can take the Dino Nuggets. Fuck those guys.
Great at reading his opponent, you know, showing his skill.
That's 61M as well.
In the lineup.
Yeah,
He
61
seems
mil, he did
very good.
well to take out Pip with some food left, so he was able to bring that against Framed later. Oh, against Lake, sorry, later on. The huge Void Waker there.
That was a big chance. Pip did an amazing job of
That is one way of doing it,
staying
Smokes. That is one way.
61 mils supplies, but
61M is mid. He has done very well in these first two rounds, though, to be fair. He's looked solid.
Like 2 HP, and then Redemption Flick is very impressive. Very good gameplay from them.
Yeah, and he also got his specs out as well, so really well played there by Pip to, well, the strategist for the team, but still was able to hold his own against such a fantastic combo that obviously 61M, all the pressure he was putting onto him as well.
Can't play if they can't move their hands.
He did do really well in 61 mil to lower him to only, what, a 2-dose brew and an anglerfish? And there you have it. Pip was taken down, 61 mil remained, and he was taking on Lake.
Yeah, Lake being probably one of the best PvPers in this tournament despite starting out as an Iron Man. Lake obviously saying quick work of 61M, but they were obviously on the backbone of them being down a little bit of food. That was a beautiful fan care, and he's also flexing that.
Find a flaw in my log. There is no flaw. It's a perfect plan, Smokes. Perfect.
As well, a lot of back and forth here. Beautiful fangs off Forever Bodhi, utilizing the Venge Trinket and then KOing over 62. Lake still had one food remaining, and I think getting that KO for Bodhi there.
That KO by Bodhi was nice.
To take this victory.
Yeah, that really gave him that advantage, even just for morale. It's, you know, you've got that KO, you've outlasted
you're up food.
Yeah, exactly. You've done so well. And we had Bodhi versus Framed here.
Yep, Framed with that raw chicken for good luck. Decided to utilize the spec early just to take Bodhi down, not let him chip away any more damage. But Dino had the VLS, and it was a bit too much for Framed to handle. Let's check a little look at the stats as well from that fight a second ago.
Wow, I don't think we've seen anyone.
If other Block Warriors win, I will stick my raging hard on in a pencil sharpener. That is one hell of a statement, Electro.
They've done so much that, you know, Dino doesn't need to do too much at the end.
Found out my spaceship can go underwater, so I also found out go too deep. Your ship takes damage fast. I think I'm fairly certain I've checked that game out before, but I've never played it.
To follow him out, and overall, you know, had a really good comeback to Dino Nuggets. I was thinking it was really in the Frame Friends' favor with their gear advantage, the way that Alfie was performing, but the Dino Nuggets locked in. They realized they had to win this fight to stay in the competition.
Yeah, no, exactly, definitely. Looking at total attacks,
I don't know which one would be worse, Smokes. Both of them would not be ideal.
And Alfie at the beginning, he lasted so long, he did so much damage, he just played it very,
It's
very
not bad.
well.
100%. Look at the hits off prayer too. 61M doing amazing. Bodhi doing amazing.
Walked in, opened my door, and then walked away.
Yeah, just fantastically. And the gear advantage the Frame Friends had was simply not
Depends on the hard on. Fucking hell. What? Joseph just walked in your room, opened the door, and left.
Oh yeah, it all those redemption flakes, staying alive as best he could. Really well played by him.
Yeah, and you know what else might have helped him stay alive?
What's that?
Maybe some Chipotle, I think. So, for all of you
Fucking
lucky
Chipotle
people at
codes.
home, if you text the code
Oh, I missed his segue.
on the screen, also pinned in the Twitch chat,
Fucking Joseph.
888222, you can have a chance to score some Chipotle honey.
Oh, I can fit it. Don't underestimate me. Brilliant.
Chipotle for
Thank you for the
sponsoring us.
sponsor. Awesome. Well, that was a fantastic fight to see, of course. The Dino Nuggets with Frame. Shall we maybe toss over to the host on the stage and hear what they have to talk about?
Yeah, let's go to the host.
Hear what they say.
Hello, everyone. Thank you so much to Pure Spam and Mod Manked. I hope you're having a good time so far. Are we having fun?
Yeah, we're having a good time.
Hell yeah. It's been an amazing start to the event so far. We've seen some upsets, some KOs, and some pretty interesting fights as well. Anyone got a favorite so far? I want to hear it.
Dino's winning it so far.
Old Bodie is back.
Well, we are currently halfway through. We still have the remainder of our knockout stages, and then we'll be going into the semi-finals. There are another 3 games to be coming up.
Finally home? Yes. You can chill out now, Electro.
If you at home, you can type !! bracket to follow along.
Wow. What do you think, Archie?
Well, I've turned the stream down. I've turned the browser down slightly for this part, but I'll turn it back up for the when it starts again.
Probably predictably, Perp somewhat predictably in that fight, and Reese as well. That was a close one.
It really was a close one. There's been some really interesting fights so far. I think the next 3 rounds are going to be even more interesting.
It only gets better from here.
They are. Now, just a quick reminder for everyone who is watching at home, we do have the B stream available with Mod Sween and guest host Jimmy. If you want to check that out, head over to twitch.tv/Jagex.
All right. So, we're going to take a small break very shortly. But for those of you at home, you're going to have another chance to get your hands on some free Chipotle. Also, we've got
a small break. What are you about break? Keep going.
Up for grabs. Speaking of which, I just got word a new shipment of hats just landed here at the venue. So if you're into hats and you like DeadMan, go check him out.
And just before the last 3 group stage fights that we have, you'll soon be able to battle it out against dragons on your sofa. RuneScape is coming to console for the first time in
Dragon Wilds, baby.
years, with the release of RuneScape Dragon Wilds on September 15th.
I want to play Dragon Wilds again soon. I haven't played it in so long. Oh yeah, Dragon Wilds trailer. Woo! Now this is brilliant. I do love this. I want to play this again soon.
Few survive the land of dragons. But some seek more than survival. They fight. They adapt. They build. They stride boldly into the unknown, claiming dominion and forging.
Well, it looks like it's changed a little bit since the last time I played it.
It looks really good.
Yeah, that's changed a lot since I last played it. Just call it what it is, no girlfriend fest. Yep. That DeadMan shirt's pretty nice. Oh, here's some of the merch on screen.
Yeah, I'm looking.
I like that Torva top. It's the hoodies I think that were really nice, and there was a long sleeve top. Those 2 there. I really like those 2 designs. Those ones are sick.
We're nearly 3 hours in, and I've only done 3 fights.
Yep.
I'm having a break.
Electro, 1,000 bits. Thank you very much. I don't know what I did, but yay, thank you. I was just working on some new alerts today for the things like that. Changes are coming soon. Tunes. Turn that down a little bit now. Don't need that blaring in my ear. Yeah, that hoodie and that top, I really like those ones. Right, so what we got next? Order Block Warriors. Who are they fighting?
It'll either be Perth or West Ham.
The Reese's and Dino's fight has been the best so far. Yeah, I think Dino's team looks really strong actually. Considering that Frame's team had all the extra gear, did not seem to phase them. Although, what was it, that Sing or Sink? He doesn't seem very good, to be fair. He seems like quite a big weak link in the team. I wonder if there's going to be a new Roomfest song when we go this year, Amph. The last Roomfest song is class. Sync was like an extra, I believe. Oh, did someone drop out? I'm enjoying these tunes. Well, this tune. It's the only one they've played. I think 2 people dropped out of AllStars. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, Sync seems like a weak link, to be honest. I want to see how Oda does. I'm quite curious to see how those guys do. But they'd have to be really impressive to be able to beat Dino and West Ham. They're going to get shit on. How bad is their gear? Like, I know you said that their gear isn't as good, but like how bad? Trash. Just trash. Well, they're fighting next, so we'll have to see.
It doesn't matter. They're still going to win.
Yes. You still got your mic away from your mouth?
No, I'm just not talking very loudly.
Ah, fair dues, fair dues. What did you have to eat, like?
Just had some Ginster's Cornish pasties.
Oh, nice. I can't decide what I want for tea tomorrow.
Oh, am I coming for tea?
That's what I'm saying. I don't know. We haven't had much of a chance to talk to Geordie about it. By the time we put the kids to bed, and I come straight on stream for this starting at 7. But I don't know what to have.
Wait, so you haven't asked her?
No, I've ran it past her, but I don't know like what to have. She was gonna make like some sweet and sour thing, but she said that if you were coming, it probably wouldn't be your thing with like chunky veg and stuff like that.
Yeah, doesn't sound like me.
No, but I don't know what I fancy. When she comes up, I'll have a word, see what she reckons. What is this song? It's a sailing song. Oh, rock version of the sailing song. Interesting. Watch Evie say I'm going to fumble hard because he's not used to low ping. That'd be fucking... Knowing him as well, he'd totally fucking blame it on that. Rock version of the sailing song. Interesting. Jordan in chat? No, she's not in chat. What's the... Where are we at? God, Netherlands beat Sweden 5-1. Jesus Christ.
Well, I hadn't even looked at the football today.
No, Germany and Ivory Coast are on now. Oh, wait, boys. How long's this break? Come on. Jesus Christ. What's this Twitch chat saying? Oh, God, there's another hype train. What emote did I get from this one? Why you get caught? Another hype train. My God. Oh, go away, mysterious old man. Stupid thing. God damn it, I fucking hate puzzles. What you stuck on, Smokes? What kind of puzzle are you talking? Could somebody please tell this man to get the ice off the stove, please? I know. These breaks, what is the point in repeating this? It's a door puzzle? Oh god. Does that game have Rune Light plugin? Otherwise, I'm of no help. Okay, this break's really starting to annoy me now.
That's
What
been
do
on
you?
for a while, hasn't it?
I know. Watch that. Oh, hang on. Hang on.
Feel free, Smokes.
Yeah, it's fine, Smokes.
Can somebody tell this man to get the ice off the stove, please?
Oh, yeah.
Somebody tell this man to stop putting food on the stove, please. How about that?
Can somebody tell this man to make his feet touch the ground while he sat on his computer chair, please?
Can somebody tell this man to please put on a shirt because we don't want to see a melted ice
Oh, that
cream
popped up on my
Can somebody please tell this
Facebook when I
man
was
to put a
scrolling through
hat
as
on
well.
so we don't get flashbanged every time we open his stream?
Can somebody please tell this man to lose some damn weight and go to the gym?
Can somebody please tell this man to shave his beard so we can see his non-existent chin?
Can somebody please tell this man to eat salad so he can finally see his dick?
Can somebody please tell this man I like hanging out with him, man?
Me too, man. A full Elderness Ward as a reward. I'm pulling.
Those guys are fucking brilliant, like. They are class. Oh god, are we still on a fucking ad break? Jesus Christ. It's nice to see the oh piss. It's nice to see the content creators mixing like this. I think I said it last stream, like RuneScape's like such a, unless you're in a group Iron Man or something, like it's such like a solo game. They never really mix because they're all doing their own different content. So when a game mode like this comes around, it is nice to see them all mixing together. Funniest clip this season. Yeah, there's been some good ones like that have popped up. Oh shit. Nah, they're taking the piss with this break, you know. the fuck's that guy streaming? What?
69 Smithing.
Oh, nice. Eevescape doing the Oda cosplay was funny as fuck, yeah. And that back shot. I love how he just rolls with it though, like he doesn't try and like defend it or anything. He's just like, yeah, I did that. Oh my god, there's another fucking hype train going on in this chat. Level 12 hype train now. No, level 13. Jesus Christ.
What they're doing, it's a fucking break.
Passing the time. I swear to God, if this break isn't over and the teams aren't ready to fight, I'm kicking off.
How far off 99 are you?
Oh, we're doing it tonight. 738k.
Not bad, not bad.
Oh, another clip.
It was, you know, the people that helped us make the plan, the champ and all those guys? They're the ones that suggested this.
You hear
So
that,
why don't you
guys?
guys just get up your
You hear what he
stats?
said? The people that helped us make the plan? It wasn't me, bro.
No,
Freaking
you
Ice
didn't
Giants
take
on
the
day one,
plan.
that wasn't
You didn't.
me.
No,
Ice Giants
you
on day one was not me, bro.
No,
it wasn't.
we had people make a plan, and you were like, "Nah, I think I'm just gonna tweak some things on mine of what I've seen." And
That's what I did.
We're
That
gonna
was
go from there.
thorough. That was mine. And then we found out the bug and we had to change it. Ice Giants was their idea. It was not mine. Wallah, I said that.
No way he wallowed on that. It was, you know, the people that.
Them two arguing is so funny. Oh, we're back.
Well.
Oh, they're on about Chipotle again, for fuck's sake. Yeah, we'll just mute that. This one's one of my favourites. We'll quickly watch that one.
I need 75 attacks so I can go to Doom with the SGS. And I thought instead of wasting time, I would just come here and get Blue Moon pieces. You fucking idiot!
I saw that one as well.
I disagree.
Yeah, what he said. Oh, we're back.
Oh, we're back. Shit.
Honey chicken looked amazing. So if
I like that one.
to get some yourself, please text the code on your
Oh shit,
screen
who's fighting next?
or pinned in the Twitch chat to 888222 for your chance to score some Chipotle honey chicken BOGO.
Thank you very much for sponsoring the show. And gentlemen, ladies in the crowd, thank you for being patient with us. Are we ready for another battle?
Yeah, who's it? We need to do the channel prediction. Oda versus who?
Any battle, it is the West Ham Weasels versus the Oda Block Warriors.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be
Quick 2-minute prediction.
Gonna be on this stage.
Oh yeah, I'll
and
turn
of
it back
course
up
they're
now.
fighting none other than the #1 inventory right now, the West Ham Weasels. These guys have decimated the entire competition. If you're just tuning in,
get a
as you
quick
can see, we're in the
vote in if you
group
want.
stages. West Ham's team, the VLS ×2, one on West Ham, one on Greg,
We
the
vote
Torva legs. You see with the
for
Arcane, they got from a
Oda.
mission during the week. Armadillo crossbows throughout, Zuriel staffs throughout. They've got some fangs, they've got Void Wakers. These guys are ready to rumble.
Yeah, they borderline have some of the best gear you can get, although their bolts are slightly letting them down. And maybe that's the thing that the Oda Block Warriors need to help them defeat this team that has been running around killing 97
There we go. There
players
is
throughout
10k
there.
on Oda to win. So if you predict West Ham and win, you're going to win a lot of money there.
Setups going into this. These guys have had a bit of a rough up and down tournament, but nonetheless, they put together some great gear setups. We hear the crowd going wild for the Oda Block Warriors right now.
Oda.
Looking at Oda Block himself, but obviously we're going to see
Eevescape
Terry coming
first.
out today. He does have those Torva legs, that Fang, that Void Waker, the Vengeance Trinket, and he knows how to utilize that one. On Doobie Dobies, of course, as well, the Fang, the Corrupt Void Waker, No Monkey with that AGS, sporting the quiver, the first quiver that we're seeing as well. This is going to be absolutely phenomenal. Coming up right now in the group stage match, we're going to have Oda Block Warriors versus the West Ham Weasels. Here we have Foe, the strategist.
Let's do this.
Starting
Let's
to
do
get
this.
ready. He's had a great performance thus far as well.
Yeah, you can tell when they're doing some sneaky stuff. Foe is likely behind it. Elliot doing some amazing
If you want to gamble
calls
channel
in
points
multi,
for prediction
but
who's
can
going
he
to win,
translate that
there's a
into the
prediction
single
up the
kills?
top.
We've got
It's going to run
Mika
out in
on the
any
team,
second
very
now.
reliable in the 1v1s, as well as the rest of the West Ham Weasels set too. So shall we jump into it?
Oh, absolutely. I want to get this underway. The West Ham Weasels versus the Odeblock Warriors live in Chicago. Can we make some noise, everybody?
That face of
I know, I just can't,
determination right there, we
can't
saw
vote
from Mika.
against
Oh, absolutely. Everyone is so
Rexy
ready for this
and
moment. We
Eevescape.
have Foe versus Eevescape, the 5th round picks. A Void Waker from Eevescape. Foe did Vengeance here. Eevescape, a bit of damage right now, actually. Great start for him, utilizing the Blood Barrage as well. One of Australia's finest PVMers against Foe. Foe having that freeze advantage now, though. Getting that freeze, standing underneath, using those javelins. They are slow but hard-hitting range weapons. Going for the off-hit as well. Void Waker through the prey. Eevescape did predict it beautifully there too.
Both players having used a spec each, so it's anything to play for. Both players are on even ground right now. They're going to try and get a free so they can control that momentum, but Foe's faking it with those javelins, and they're both splashing. They've both got very good mage defense gear. But there you have it, Eevescape frozen. Foe can now take a little bit of control.
Big barrage, 36 from Foe there.
No, he's not even fucking moving.
Eevescape going to try and catch that freeze back again. Foe faking the Void Waker once or twice, stepping in and out. Eevescape cannot catch that freeze. Foe with the Void Waker, maybe no, faking, trying to get Eevescape to change prayer, but Eevescape doing a great job of keeping that range prayer up. Both players unfrozen now. Who's going to catch that first freeze? Looks like Foe going for the javelins off prayer instead. Eevescape with the hammer, but gets frozen in place by Foe. Big 34 does freeze him back, and he cannot utilize his special attack now. He did go for it though with the Vengeance.
And Foe has used that Vengeance, so Eevescape can do hopefully a small hit, so he only takes a tiny bit of damage back, essentially neutralizing the usefulness of that Trinket of Vengeance.
Oh, 100%. Both players right now about to be unfrozen momentarily, going for the Blood Barrage, just trying to keep their HP as high as they can in this Outlast 5. Void Waker after breaking the Venge from Eevescape, but he gets refrozen in place, I believe. And Foe currently stepping to the side, out of his range, going for those javelins off prayer, faking the AGS, going for a whack. Beautiful. He's got that control. It's a slower hitting weapon, but having that DD advantage means he can utilize it to its fullest potential.
Yeah, and that's really going to make Eevescape need to catch those freezes, so Foe can't use...
Eevee isn't moving.
Lovely counter to Foe.
Nice, Eevee.
He's going to put Foe a bit on the back foot. Now Eevescape potentially getting the freeze, and then being able to take a bit of momentum.
Great Void Waker spec there from Eevescape just before he gets another special attack too. A 20 bop with the hammer. He's going ham with it, goes again. A 16 chipping away at Foe's remaining food. Looking pretty neck and neck right now, but Eevescape does catch that freeze. He'll have special attack coming up very soon. Foe has 80% special as well. Still has that Void Waker, has that AGS. Eevescape with the slight advantage right now, the DD. And Foe gonna have to try and catch that freeze back. A Void Waker, 18 only. Unfortunate for Eevescape, but he does get it out before he falls. Foe, 90%. Goes for one as well, 27 through the prayer, big for Foe. And he goes for the AGS whack, doesn't go for it. Javelin, both players unfrozen, going for the freeze now.
Pretty neck and neck, like.
Now, but neither players are frozen. Foe's going to keep on throwing those javelins. Eevescape now frozen, so Foe can take advantage of that. He's
great comeback there. Void Waker off prayer.
3 on Eevescape right there.
With 3 huge hits right there, taking the lead currently. Looks like Eevescape pretty much out of supplies, but he's not out just yet. Trying to catch that freeze on Foe. Foe trying to neutralize him as fast as he possibly can. He goes for the Blood Barrage, knowing that he could redemption for Eevescape. The bop of the hammer, 12 as he's unfrozen. Nobody predicted that one. Foe just trying to throw javelins into him, using the last couple brew sips he has, 100 HP. Can Eevescape bring this one back for the Odeblock Warriors?
Eevescape's done some great last-minute damage here. He's not fallen yet. He's chipping away at Foe. He's helping the Odeblock Warriors have a better chance. He's almost dead though.
Can he get the redemption? He goes for the kick of disrespect. He does get the redemption. Flick up, back up to 292 HP. Another kick.
He's back up.
Now he goes for the freeze and he's taken out the game. Great performance there from Eevescape, and Foe drops the disrespectful. Nice plan. There's no way, bro.
There you go. Foe is completely out of food, so hopefully Rexy can take him out if he wants to give his team the best chance at clawing this back. Foe is frozen. Now Rexy will Do a spec off prayer. Unlucky to not kill him there. There you go. Foe is taken down. Rexy has barely used any food, if any at all.
Absolutely. It is so even. Eliop up next. We saw him in his previous round doing so much devastating damage to his opposition. Rexy does get the freeze advantage though. Big 24 off prayer. Eliop going for that KO. He goes for it. Ooh. It's not quite enough though. Low Void Waker for him. Eliop locked in currently, trying to get a freeze potentially on his opponent. Now he is frozen in place. Both players unfrozen now. What will they decide to do? Big 41 from Rexy with the javelins. Very slow, but very powerful. Gonna hit 40 to 50s. Goes for the freeze. Eliop running away. Potentially gonna go for a freeze back at him.
Yeah, as soon as one of them catches the freeze, they can get their momentum. Eliop is currently stood on the seed, so he now can't seed away. Rexy will have a very good chance to do some good DPS, and Eliop won't be able to do much about it other than hit back, but he is doing a great job of doing that.
Yeah, honestly, it looks like right now the West Ham Weasels have slight gear advantage with Void Wakers on a lot of their members, and right now Rexy only has that Fang, but he's utilizing it so well. Vengeance combo, but Rexy predicts it beautifully, keeps that Prey Mage up only a 12. That is a very low Void Waker hit from Eliop, unfortunately for him. And looks like Eliop currently using that hammer as well, we've seen a few times. Beautiful javelin there, but Rexy does catch the freeze, can step underneath and buy himself some time to heal back up to full HP. Beautiful use of the freeze there.
Yeah, he needs to make sure he doesn't get KO'd, because if you get KO'd, your team is at a massive disadvantage. Ooh. Right here. Eliop is frozen. Rexy's doing what he can to take his food down without taking any damage himself.
Yeah, beautiful fangs there from Rexy. Hit 30 into a 27 as well, going for that freeze, trying to keep Eliop in place.
Not gonna lie, Rexy and EVScape both doing better than what I thought they would do.
Eliop down to a couple food. Looks like Rexy's got a slight lead currently.
Gamer, man.
Who would have seen this one coming? Eliop now bopping with that hammer. Not quite as accurate as the Fang, but it does pack a punch. Rexy going for the freeze. Able to catch it. A 17 through the press. Steps underneath Eliop. Eliop playing very defensively, very well. It's neck and neck currently in this matchup.
Yes, and Eliop, he did have an advantage with that Trinket of Vengeance, but he's used both of those now, so it is very much more an even fight between these two players.
Bang spec from Rexy. He doesn't have the Void Waker like Eliop does, and at some point Eliop will get that spec again. Nice, beautiful freeze from Eliop. 29 off prayer, steps underneath, heals himself back up. Very cool and calculated currently. Free food left for both players. It is so close in this fight.
Yeah, both players 3 and 2 food respectively. Can Eliop get? Eliop's already got the freeze on Rexy, which means Rexy he's now unfrozen.
Yeah, Rexy has to be careful here as well of that Void Waker that Eliop does currently about to be getting. He does get frozen in place though. Rexy has the freeze advantage. The javelin off prayer, only a 2 for him. Into the Fang, gets a free hit there, which is massive. Goes again, beautiful seed there from Eliop in retaliation though. Goes for the bop, isn't able to get it. A 40 off prayer for Rexy. An 18 through the prayer of the Fang. Eliop going for that. Void Waker as best he can, but now he's shown that he's got it. Rexy will start praying mage, only a 20, but beautifully done by Eliop regardless. Getting that spec off before he goes down is imperative for his team. Eliop out of food, 67 hit points. Rexy a 91 HP, a slight lead.
And now Eliop is frozen. Rexy might be able to take him down and give the Odor Block Warriors a slight advantage here.
Oh my gosh, he's playing so well.
Go on, Rexy, lads.
Through the prayer now as well. Rexy, 99 hit points, out of supplies. Eliop, though, an absolute demon in his own right as well. Goes for that freeze. He does catch it, but he goes down. Rexy with
Go on, Rexy, lads.
Unfortunate for Eliop there.
The Odor Block Warriors do have an advantage, but Eliop did do a very good job of doing a lot of damage to Rexy. So Rexy is completely out of food.
Yeah, getting those specs off was so important. Looks like Mika is up next. This guy is an absolute demon in his own right as well. Made it into the finales of many DeadMan tournaments that are public in the past. Rexy, though, still has 65 hit points. He has a Fang spec as well. Mika going to try and finish him off, but he does keep Prey Mage up. Will they finish him? He used both Void Wakers there, though. That's big for the Odor Block Warriors. Not having someone with a Void Waker special attack on their next member is a slight advantage. Next up, for the Odor Block Warriors, we have No Monkey, the King of Inferno, the absolute seeds.
Whoa, listen to the crowd for him.
Using that Fang, trying to step underneath, do as best he can. There is so much support right now in this crowd for No Monkey and the Odor Block Warriors.
I'm seeing some crazy movement right now from No Monkey, and I'm wondering where he learned that from.
Oh, absolutely.
Maybe his captain.
Doing the Jackson, I think, as Odor Block calls it. But right now, No Monkey catching a freeze on Mika. Mika unfrozen momentarily. Will he step underneath? He doesn't have special attack, of course, which is quite an advantage for No Monkey too. He has that Fang. He knows how to utilize it. He does catch the freeze now. Mika going to try and catch him back. doing some extra switches actually, but No Monkey going for the Fang, actually faking, getting a Javelin off prayer, but not doing too much damage. Beautiful Blood Barrage there from Mika, a little 20, and slowly chipping away at No Monkey supplies. He has to come back. They are down a little bit of damage right now against the Oda Block Warriors.
Yeah, as you can see, Mika started with 3 brews, so that does give them a very nice advantage. That blood money coming into play. 31 on No Monkey, a Blood Barrage, giving Mika his HP back, which is giving him even further of an advantage.
Oh yeah, so Mika right now has that Zuriel staff. It's, you know, the best staff in this tournament. Quite an advantage against No Monkey. No Monkey goes to the Fang spec, hits a 0. Unlucky for him. But yeah, right now Mika, that staff doing lots of barrage.
A huge 40, I believe, on Mika from No Monkey.
Yeah, that was a big one. No Monkey right now going for the freeze currently, it looks like. Keeping Premage up, deciding now. Obviously Mika using loads and loads of Mage with the Blood Barrage, with the Zuriel staff, and he's realized that and is now taking a lot less damage as well. Mika does have the ACB though, keeping out of range, so currently No Monkey can't actually use his Javelins. They're only, I think, 6 or 7 tile. He does close the gap there though. Goes a 31 Javelin off prayer for No Monkey. Mika playing the distance very wide. Doesn't want to get close to that Fang. No Monkey seeding towards him though, trying to close that gap as best he can. No Monkey down maybe 1 food, maybe not much in it actually. Very neck and neck right now between the West Ham Weasels and the Oda Block Warriors.
For someone who's only been PvPing for, I believe, 6 or 7 weeks, No Monkey is proving he's top of his game, and he is trying to get that shot freeze. He's got it on Mika. Now he can go for the spec. A 0 on prayer. Mika counters that very well.
Mika with the big barrages to a 33 into a 31. No Monkey is now once again frozen in place, not able to utilize those Fangs that he grinded so hard for during the week from all the TOA that he did for his team. No Monkey, 2 food remaining. Mika, 2 food as well, but a few brew sips. Void Waker, but No Monkey predicts it. A 14 only. That is very big for No Monkey. Beautiful Vengeance, a 30 from No Monkey. And he goes for the freeze, unable to catch. Both players unfrozen. Big Javelin, it's a 0 off prayer. Unlucky for No Monkey right now. Mika keeping that distance, playing a very, very smart outside of the range of No Monkey, so we can't utilize the Javelins as he was able to. 41 bolt from Mika and the Vengeance as well. No Monkey pretty much out of supplies now. Can he get some redemption flicks off? That is the question. Can he stay alive for a little bit longer? Oh, he's managed to get a redemption off. What a play there by No Monkey. Going down, but gets a little bit more damage before he does. Well played from No Monkey, a rookie this year, the PVMer for the team. But next up, the Warriors, we have Doobie Dobies.
Doobie Dobies, a very strong PvPer. Can he take down Mika?
Yeah, right now, the West Ham Weasels have a slight advantage in food. He needs to take down Mika ASAP. Mika does not have special attack. Oh, catches the freeze there. Doobies into the Fang as well. This is why Oda Block picked him up on the row that he did. Doobie's known as one of the best PKers in this tournament as well. The Fang off prayer, getting some free hits on Mika too. The Vengeance as well. Mika just trying to catch that freeze. Has 1 brew sip remaining. A few free hits there from Doobies. Playing exceptionally well right now as well.
Yeah, Mika's just trying to do as much damage as he can to chip at him to give Greg the best chance at beating Doobies. Doobies doing some very good freezing right there. Mika's frozen and he now cannot move. He's got seeds though, so he can do that, but he's getting hit of Vengeance. You never know what's going to happen with the Vengeance. If they use a special attack in combination with that, it could be a KO at any second.
Doobie's there using the seeds, trying to catch that freeze as well, do some extra damage to his opponent, but Mika doing a fantastic job at the moment of just staying alive as best as he can before Greg comes on next.
Exactly, that's how you win these fights. You should just stay alive as long as possible, do as much chip damage as you can, make it easy for the next person coming up.
Doobie's trying to make quick work of Mika as fast as he can. He does have special attack. The Void Waker off prayer, only a 27. Unlucky. Big ball though for Doobies, 37. Oh, Mika with the redemption flick.
Jesus,
wonderfully played there. Doobies going for the ball. KO, maybe a barrage here. Mika out of food. 28 hit points, but every bit of damage here helps his next player from the team, from the West Ham Weasels, do a little better. They are slightly in the lead. Doobies needs to make quick work of this. Can he catch that freeze? Unable to do so. Mika with the Blood Barrage tech is healing him so much. That Zuriel staff is massive.
That's really keeping him in the fight. He's using specs, getting that extra DPS onto Doobies. He's caught Doobies has caught freeze, and then hopefully can take him out if he wants to give his team the best chance. 21, that's so close.
Oh, the
redemption as well.
What a play from Mika, staying alive for so long. Great use of the
How has he
redemption
stayed
flicks
alive
as
so
well.
long?
Doobies just trying to finish him off, but taking a 28. Mika extending this lead again. So
Jesus
much mage
Christ.
damage from that Zuriel staff, utilizing it so well. Doobies now starting to pray mage a little bit more. Goes for that freeze, he catches it, but he's frozen away, so he can't use that fang that he wants to. It's so accurate to finish off Mika. Mika just blood barraging over and over again, trying to keep his HP up. Oh, can we see another redemption flick? There's no way. He goes down.
Mika has been taken down. Doobies has half of his food left, I believe. He's used a lot of specs, so he's going to be an
Didn't
uphill
take him out
battle
quick
now
enough
for the
there.
Odablock Warriors.
Absolutely, but if anyone can do it, I'm sure Doobies has it in him. It's not over yet. Greg, though, in his own right, fantastic PK2. These guys are fought in the deep wilderness many times over the years. Greg trying to close that gap. He does have special attack. He has the VLS and the Torva legs for more strength bonus. Doobies right now winning the exchange of the hits off prayer, though. Greg very locked in. He wants to use those special attacks, start putting that melee pressure on. Once you use special attack, you can start getting spec back to use it again and again. The VLS is so accurate in these fights.
Yeah, Greg looking very cool, calm and collected right now, which is what you need from your teammates to make sure they're doing as much DPS as possible. They're not missing ticks. He's looking
Greg
like movement.
versus
He's got
Oda,
everywhere
I'd
to make
say
it
so.
harder.
Big 39 ball off prey into a 20 as well. Greg
Unless
going
we get a
ham right now,
knockout here
stepping
from
in and out,
Doobies,
trying to
but
get
I
some
doubt
free
it.
hits as well. Doobies not really giving it to him enough. That was a 13 off prayer VLS. Not the biggest hit for Greg. Lucky for Doobies. A 22 bolt as well. Has to keep prey melee up. He just has to, because all his VLS specs can absolutely destroy him. Currently a 39 off prayer as well. Doobies needs to catch this freeze. He does have 70% spec, so he can use a Void Waker and maybe a Fang spec soon as well.
Greg's really showing the power of the VLS, but Doobies is hitting the 30. This is so good because Odablock needs as much assistance as he can, because Oda's going to be 1v2ing it very soon.
Doobies.
No way Oda can do this.
Absolutely, Doobies down
Doobies
to
is
only
down.
17 hit points and a dream. Greg stepping away here, going for the ball to KO him. Beautiful flicks there from Doobies, trying to get that redemption as best he can, as well as catch the freeze, do as much damage as possible. He's put up a great performance here today. Doobies versus Greg. Can Greg close it up? Oh, the redemption flick from Doobies. He's been practicing that one.
Well,
Not
the
doing damage
redemption
back currently,
flicks
though,
have
trying to
been
get some bolts off.
very
Greg
good.
keeping distance as one of them closes. He's got a Fang spec. He sends it,
down.
he goes down, but he retaliates with 23 spec as he does. And now we have the leader of the Odablock Warriors, the
There we
Crown
go.
Wild, standing up, cheering his name. Odablock comes on. He has to beat Greg, and then he has to beat West Ham as well. But
There's
do
no
it,
way
I'm
Oda
sure
does this.
Terry can.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think for anyone to be able to do this, it is Odablock doing a Void Waker on prayer. Unfortunate for him, but he still does damage. It's what he needs. 23 as well. He's doing his movement. He's making it super hard for Greg to click him, but Greg is going for the bolts.
Oh, yeah.
And his prayer is correct, so no DPS is going down onto him, which is what he wants to see.
Yeah, Odablock doing a great job of sending an early spec there as we'll start regenerating at the same time. Him and Greg, very good friends, fought many times as well. Greg has that VLS, so you've got to pray melee against it quite a lot. You can't be affording to take one of those specs off prayer. 31 for Greg, unfortunate for Oda. Goes to the freeze, splashes multiple times. He is predicting some of the bolts as well, though, doing a great job of keeping locked in. Catches the freeze! Beautiful.
Oh.
Stops him in his tracks. He has both leg switch. He also has the... Is that Ancestral Road Bottoms as well that he got from Chambers from No Monkey?
Yes, No Monkey coming in clutch with that PVM gear, which is going to help Odablock potentially 1v2 here.
Yeah, currently, though, Greg doing so well. Goes for the Vengeance. And hits a 0 whack, has spec, another one. Beautifully predicted there by Odablock, though. Keeps
My
the prayer
God,
up.
the speed that
good
Greg is
seed there as
clicking.
well from Greg.
Jesus
Keeps Odablock away
Christ.
from him and goes for some blood barrages off prayer. Look at those 4-way 1-ticks.
What are you doing? Stop it.
Beautifully done by Greg. This is why he was such a top row pick. And Odablock right now is not out for the count though yet. Greg has a few food remaining. Odablock does have
my God,
special
Owen.
attack as well. He has that Vengeance shrinking too. If he finds an opportunity to use it, I'm sure he'll be able to.
And I think that's why Greg was flowering away there, trying to create distance, so it's harder for Odablock to melee. There you see a melee, only a 16 off prayer, which is unfortunate for Odablock.
Big ball
But a
proc,
massive
52! Oh, that was a chance!
Oh my
with
God.
The Void Waker and vengeance. Odablock coming out. Terry coming out to play, it looks like. Now, with that exchange of hits, Greg is down to only 2 brew sips remaining. Odablock, half inventory. Greg getting his VLS specs out the last second. He's got 1 remaining as well. Really smart of him. Oh, the Fang spec from Oda, 44.
There's no way Oda's winning
VLS
this.
as well. Greg going for the specs 2, hits a 4. Odablock does predict it as well. Greg stepping in, stepping out, try to stay alive. He's got some redemption flicks maybe in him. 17 hit points left. Odablock needs to finish him off as fast as he possibly can for a chance to beat West Ham.
Yes, currently West Ham hasn't actually had to fight anyone yet, so this will be his first encounter, but Greg has done such a good job.
Oda's only got 2 bits of food and 2 brew
right now,
and
big
2
ball,
sips.
and Greg goes down. Oda
There we
finishes
go.
him up. What a comeback. But it's West Ham straight in, sends that VLS spec, hits a 0 though. West Ham versus Odablock, 2 of the Titans in this tournament currently.
Who can take this home is an uphill battle for Odablock, but if there's anyone who can do it, it is him.
Stalling for hits right now, trying to get that special attack back for that Void Waker against West Ham. West Ham predicting it very well. He's very mage heavy in this setup. He has the Arcane. A VLS spec off prayer, 30 on Odablock. That VLS is so scary to go up
There's
against.
no way
Does
that
catch a
Oda's
freeze on
got
Oda.
this.
Now we're going to see West Ham do what West Ham
No
does
way.
best. Look at him sip in and out of his opponent. Switch to the VLS as well. That's on a vengeance. Could have been maybe a spec retaliation there. Odablock probably going for a KO there.
I think that was potentially Odablock's opportunity to take out West Ham while he could. He's got so much food, West Ham still.
Beautiful.
Oh,
West Ham
this
there.
is it.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
this is it.
47. Unfortunately for Odablock, it was too much to
Oh, he's
handle.
not
West
happy.
Ham, one of the best
He's
in the
not
game.
happy.
And he does close it out for the West Ham Weasels.
He'll be very happy with his team there because he didn't have to fight Oda on an even invent, so he's had a huge advantage, and that's paid off massively.
Oh yeah, West Ham Weasels dominated this entire competition, and now they beat the Perp Rebels before. They beat the Odablock Warriors as well. They are currently undefeated in this finale.
Yes, that very much means they will be going through to
West
the
Ham won.
semi-finals, I believe.
Absolutely, they're most likely going to win their group stage. West Ham Weasels does defeat the Odablock Warriors, although they didn't go out without a fight. It was very neck and neck towards the start. We saw a lot of back and forth. Once again, seeing, you know, Rakesy do so much damage early on, but then the back and forth between the West Ham Weasels, some of their gear was just a bit too much to handle, wasn't it?
Yeah, considering throughout the week the Odablock Warriors were,
Right,
you know,
I'll be back in a
struggling
second.
to say the least with
I'll leave
quite
the
a few
stream on
deaths.
there.
You know, they've done well there to bring it to the very last man and, you know, chip some damage away from West Ham.
Yeah, they were kind of playing from a deficit. They had maybe a couple of moments that didn't really go as well as they'd hoped during the missions, during the breaches, and some early deaths kind of set them back. But it's not over for them yet. That was their first fight of the group stage. They've still got a chance to go again against the Perp Rebels, of course, and see how that one goes out for them as well. That was a very, very close finale. The Odablock, you know, almost trying to come back into that one. We saw a Vengeance Trinket at one point being popped, and he was going to go for the Void Waker, I think, but West Ham saw it coming and sidestepped instead, so he wasn't able to do so. Great to see those guys, but again, titans of the scene, both in content creation and in PvPs in general. Let's watch back some of those replays we're talking about, actually. I'd be very curious to see them.
Yeah, no, they were great. They all performed very well there. Obviously, the West Ham Weasels are going to be super pleased. Here we have Foe versus Eevescape. We're going to see the nice plan line again from Foe.
Yeah, the disrespect there, nice plan as he went down. It was very funny to see these guys, obviously very good friends, and it's all banter at the end of the day. Foe won this fight. A little advantage over the top of the West Ham, sorry, the top of the Odablock Warriors there, and you see the crowd being a bit, nervous for Eevescape. Eevescape did try to go for that redemption flick. I believe he might have got it off here, actually. There it was, but he kicked accidentally, and Foe did finish him off right now, but still took Foe down to 60 HP or so.
Yes, that is what you want. You want your opponent to be out of food at the very least once you're dying, so you know you've done a decent job at taking them down.
Yeah, Rakesy did make quick work of Foe there, though.
Exactly, and that's complimentary because Foe was out of food there. So Rakesy can just take him out nice and quick and then move on to the next person, who was Elliot, a very well-known good PKer. Typically very good at multi, but also very good at singles.
Yeah, we saw him in the first lineup against the Perp Rebels doing a lot of damage to a few members. But here, Rakesy went toe-to-toe with him. Actually, at this point, the Odablock Warriors were slightly in the lead. And, you know, Rakesy taking down Eliop here was absolutely massive for his team. That Blood Barrage KO still sitting on on 87 hit points. They just didn't have the same spec weapons as the West Ham Weasels, or maybe quite as good gear. So it was definitely going to always be an uphill battle. There we saw Mika having to utilize both of his Void Wakers, though, to finish Rakesy off. So at this point, Odeblock Warriors were obviously in quite a lead.
But it looks like it paid off for Mika, because then he was able to utilize Blood Barrages towards the end of the fight to prolong it and fight No Monkey and then eventually take him out.
Yeah, no, Mika, I mean, once again, he was one of those players that has consistently been in those finales, and No Monkey, being a rookie, actually almost got him out of food too, played so well. He's not really a PKer, he's more of a PVMer, but as a result then, Doobie had a bit of an uphill battle, and Mika just stayed alive for so long. Doobies did manage to take him out eventually with the Fang, with the barrage, but at that point, he used up a couple of foods, because Mika was just not going down. Those redemption flicks, again from Mika, coming in clutch. He did a few of those, and they were great to see, weren't they, Manx?
Yeah, I can imagine the chances on Mika will be quite high just because of all of those redemptions, but yeah, it really helped him out there, going to 2 HP there and then finally getting taken out by a 7 barrage from Doobie.
Yeah, at that point, Doobie's already used, a brew or two and a couple of foods, so it wasn't looking as good for the Warriors, and Greg, having that VLS, did manage to take down Doobie relatively quickly. So at that point, obviously, it was going to be an uphill battle for Odeblock, who was their last remaining member. But Greg, of course, having that ZCB, having the Torva legs, Doobie played really well, getting his specs out, but it did look like, Greg had the advantage there going into that fight. Also a very high tier PKer. Odeblock did finish him off here, as you saw. We saw a 52 ball into the Void Waker. Greg did see it coming.
That was a good round, that one. I enjoyed that one.
It wasn't enough to stop Odeblock in his tracks. At this point, though, Odeblock was down less than half an inventory. So when he went up against West Ham definitely went into it a lot more confident and finished him off with that VLS 47 special attack. West Ham Weasels took down the Odeblock Warriors in this group stage.
Yeah, I don't think there was too much more he could have done in that situation, given their gear. Having 2 VLSs on the West Ham Weasels, it's just insanity, isn't it?
It was a bit too much to come back from. Yeah, the West Ham Weasels obviously dominated the entire week, 97 kills.
Made it further than Dino's team. True. Very true.
They had fun. They had some, up and downs. They vibed together as a team, but they're not out for the count yet. This is the group stages, once again, if you're just tuning in. So we do still have a few more fights to go. We will be seeing the West Ham Weasels checking it in as well. Once again, the Olympic Warriors will see them again. But from that last fight, should we check out the post-game stats as well, Max?
Sounds like an excellent plan. I'm excited to see the chances. Oh, wow. Oh no, it's not actually as many as I thought it would be on Mika. But for damage dealt, Mika, 666. That is the highest damage dealt we have seen.
Mika should have died a lot earlier.
The Weasels will be very proud of that.
Oh yeah, Mika was a bit of a brick wall there. Obviously the other Warriors were up.
I haven't brought any fucking runes to cast spells. That's no good, is it?
Just would not go down. He just kept tanking, kept redemption flicking, kept using that blood barrage. That zero staff, it has a 50% more blood barrage healing. I think something crazy like that. So it was quite difficult for them to come back from. Odeblock,
that staff
as well,
is
as you
OP.
See there, only had 175 HP left of food after fighting Greg. Greg, in his own right, absolute, top tier player as well. Him and Odeblock have fought many times over the years. Greg did 529 damage as well, the second best for his team as well.
Yeah, I might jump over to the total attacks from Mika, 103. That is borderline, more attacks than 2 people would do in a fight. So that is absolutely amazingly played from him. Because to be able to get that many attacks, you're having to keep momentum on your opponent and, DD them and use various strategies to be able to get that many and not have died.
I mean, look at the non-food healing. 150 extra HP from redemption flicking and from blood barraging the entire time. He was just going ham on the mage, although I'm sure the other contestants in the competition right now seeing that are probably going to pray a bit more mage against Mika when they go up against him.
I mean, do you think that 154 non-food healing was the difference? I mean, if you add that on to the damage West Ham would have had to do potentially to Oda, it could have been a lot more even there.
Absolutely, but nonetheless, it was a fantastic fight to watch. You could argue, West Ham Weasels probably the most dominant throughout the week, the strongest. And last time these guys fought, I think it was a very swift 5-0 at a breach early this week. So they wanted their revenge, but unfortunately just fell short.
And I don't know if people have seen it already, but on the screen right now, if you look down below, if you text
there was no good segue into that one.
88222,
Wasn't.
a chance to score a
That was disappointing.
Honey Chicken Bogo. Thank you, Chipotle, so much for sponsoring this stream.
Absolutely. Next up, we also have coming up the Reese Rhinos versus the Framed Friends as well, I believe. Of course, we still have
Reese Rhinos
two
are winning
more group
that.
stages to go in this competition before we start to get into the semi-finals. So lots more content to look forward to as well. Speaking of which, Reese Rhinos, Framed Friends, we've seen them both fought already. Maybe we can check the stats so far of the competition and check in to see how everyone's doing.
Yeah, I think both of these teams are.
Have you won anything yet? I'm from the channel points.
Oh, I haven't. I've just lost 15 gear.
Fuck's sake.
Obviously, the Reese Rhinos versus the Framed
Are you
Friends
stopping or
once
do you want to try again?
Oh, the Reese Rhinos. They've been
I'll just keep losing.
week, actually. Their gear, they were
I don't see the Reese Rhinos losing this one.
Towards the end, they didn't quite get as many items, but you do see something very peculiar. They're Noxious Halberd, the only team to have the Nox Hallies in the invents. The extra tile range for the melee is huge for them. A few Confliction Gauntlets, a few of the Treads as well. The VLS on Reese, who's such a a calculated player in this PvP finale format. You've also got Mutz with the real Voidwaker, Tavessa with a real Voidwaker. V the Victim and
I want to slam a beer on the channel bites. Oh shit, how long did I put that prediction for?
Overall, this team is looking pretty stacked.
Fucking hell, 2
They
minutes.
don't have finality sigil to help them with those specs always hitting, so it might be a bit more difficult for them to hit. But those Noxious Halberds, that's really going to help counter the Framed Friends because they're known to get a freeze and then just try and range and melee only. So that will help them counter that quite a bit. All of them have Sufferings, which is absolutely lovely to see. Suffering is just it's free damage for the entire team. So I'm sure Reese will be very proud of his team to have acquired all of those items.
Yeah, like I said before, I mean, during this week, the Reese Rhinos, quite early on, we saw their...
I think Reese Rhinos will win this one, like...
Stream, and they had, all the crossbows nice and early. C Engineer
Fucking hell.
went to Saradomin solo. I think he got 2 ACBs. I heard him say completed. He was very happy about that one, getting out for the team.
Everyone's going for Framed.
The Blue Moon sets, they were the first ones to be grinding out Perilous Moons. Of course, the Blue Moon armor, really good for the mage bonus, the percentage damage as well. The Confliction Gauntlets too, really powerful mage. How about
I think Reese Rhinos are going to win this one.
Yeah, I've got
You're not voted.
feeling the Framed Friends, not having the Noxious Harley with a mage spec weapon such as the Voidwaker is a slight disadvantage because you're a bit more predictable, but at the same time, they have those fangs, they do have Voidwakers, they all have a good KO potential. Alfie's got a corrupted Voidwaker, but that still does guarantee damage. And
I put it on
Framed,
count,
I
just
believe
so
both teams
if you
are
went
actually
Reese, you'd
very
win.
even, with potentially only one person.
Well, I went Reese.
Yeah, very similar actually with the blood money there. Reese Rhino slightly ahead, Framed Friends slightly behind, but wasn't too much in it. Of course, you see on Lake as well, the ancestral leggings. That's crazy. Only 2 of those in the entire game. One with Oda Block and one with Lake. We saw the Framed Friends putting up a great fight before Alfie. Their first on, their last pick, but honestly, he did absolute bits. And yeah, these guys have got Voidwakers, like you mentioned, the corrupt Voidwaker as well. It is actually the 3rd best special attack weapon for the finale. It's a little worse than a real one, but it definitely packs a punch. That guaranteed damage can make a huge difference.
Yeah.
Ramir's OG had to pick him. Yeah, I don't blame you.
I'm sure their Missouri bodies will really carry them through.
Yeah,
judging from the first fight,
for the Reese Riders and the Framed Friends to get sorted out, get themselves on stage, and
from the first fight, I think
do have to mention there
Reese's
is a
team's got it.
going
Dropped
on
10k on him.
Twitch.tv/Jagex.
I do not know, but right there it says it. Twitch.tv/Jagex if you'd like to tune into the B stream.
Yeah, so that's going on at the same time in between these fights. Don't feel free to pull up the second stream as well. We've got a few of the content creators, a few of the participants, as well as special guests that are going around and just yapping. And if you're a bit fed up on my voice, maybe you can go over there as well. But yeah, we've got Sween over there hosting. Jimmy as well is around. I believe Settled's around as well. So some big names in the scene. Feel free to check that out too.
Yeah, should we take a bigger picture and look at the standings?
I've been watching Wall Friends.
I'm curious to see how
what is
everything
that?
is unfolding currently after that matchup. As you can see from Group A, Dino Nuggets with 1 win, 1 loss. Reese Rhinos, 1 win, 0 losses. And the Framed Friends, 0 wins, 1 loss. That means this next fight for the Framed Friends versus the Reese Rhinos, Framed team need to win this.
Oh, is that the name of his podcast thing on his second channel? I've watched I didn't realise it was called that. I've watched a couple.
Right now, West Ham Weasels have won both of their
but what I have
fights.
seen,
That
it
will
is
also
so
be the
good.
decider on who goes through.
That means it is all to play for still for the Odabot Warriors and the Perp Rebels. Either team could progress on to the next stage.
Yep, the winner of this Group A will be fighting second place of Group B and vice versa for that semi-final
Oh,
matchup.
yeah.
And then going forward,
Framed
beyond
is
that, we'll
class.
have obviously the
And I
best
love
of
Jimmy
three
as well.
finale as well to look forward to later today.
Yeah, that'll be reducing RNG. All of these fights have been best of one, so a best of three will truly show who is the better team.
Oh yeah, 100%. I'm looking forward to that one as well, but don't go anywhere. We've still got some fights coming up very shortly. The finals are still a little bit away. There's still, of course, the group stage to finish off. So again, Reese Rhinos.
Yeah, that
versus
doesn't
the
surprise
Frame
me.
Friends. How are you feeling about
I
this
don't
one,
know
Max? Who do you think
who
has
Alfie
a
is.
slight advantage, if any?
I'm probably going to lean towards the Reese Rhinos. I think, you know, they got more blood money throughout the week, which has allowed them to get slightly more upgrades, and I think their gear is pretty good. Although the Frame Friends do have those Missouri bodies, they're looking pretty strong.
Yeah. I was going to say, the Frame Friends, man, their vibes have been immaculate all week. Not to say the Reese Riders haven't, although I do remember that "why'd you get caught? Why'd you get caught" moment. But right now on stage, they seem to be having a really good time, and regardless, they can most likely pull it together.
It's a
The
Christian
Frame
boy
Friends,
that
they
pulls
have,
36
you know, the
hours of no
Missouri
sleep to
body
play
fortified.
RuneScape.
They managed to get
What a guy.
five of those, 4 or 5 of them. So many, the Ancestral Legs on Lake as well. We did see them falling before in their previous matchup. But
Christian
once
boy.
again,
Giants Foundry
everything is to
before
play for
the
with both
night's
of
over,
these
Joe.
teams. They both
You
need
are?
to win to go through
Could
to
have
the
up
next
at
round.
Giants Foundry before the
Again,
night's
all to
over.
play for
Right.
them as well, and yeah, who
I've
knows
only got
what's
like
gonna
3
happen. I
K
think the Frame Friends
bars
have a very
left.
specific
Okay,
strategy
then.
of more prioritizing range.
Why'd you get
and
caught?
melee.
And enough of what, you know, what we think about this. How about the crowd? I want to hear them as well. If you think the Reese Riders have got this next fight, give me a cheer. And if you're rooting for the framed motorcycles, give me a vroom vroom.
Ooh.
Okay, I think framed friends probably are more of the fan favorites right now.
Yeah, no, they're seeming strong with that crowd reaction right there, which you wouldn't expect, as I think the Frame Friends have been perceived more as a PVM team rather than a PvP team. And, you know, obviously Reese is very competitive. You've got Torvesta as well. At Sea Engineer, they're typically more PvPers.
Yeah, I know the Frame Friends have just been very vibes-based this time round, but they, at the same time, you know, they've done so much PVM. You've seen Lake doing 500 TOAs. He's sporting
motorcycles
that
now is
500
class.
fan kits. Look like an absolute menace in the finale as
Were
well.
they not
Like,
called that
that
originally?
costume. Anyway, it's really, really good gear that they've managed to accumulate over the past week plus. And it goes to show they have the skill as well, though. Don't sleep on these members. We're seeing a Sea Engineer right now from the Reese Rhinos, starting to get ready.
Frame Friends
Mr.
before.
Completed
Oh, okay.
himself. Everyone's used that plugin, surely.
Yeah, I wonder when he gets a kill, he's going to say completed. But then moving on to V the Victim, so much experience. He's played so much DeadMan in the past. He's a very...
Oh, and he won last year as well with the Solar Mission Snakes. Here we have Mutz, the Grandmaster, Hardcore Iron Man, coming out as well. Also, he's been doing a lot of PvP the last few years, and he's got a darn sight better at it. Great pickup for the Reese Rhinos in the 3rd row.
And then we've got the person who got caught, Mr. Torvesta himself. He's going to prove himself today as why he is the first pick for the Reese, right?
Oh yeah, the self-proclaimed king of DeadMan mode, the one and only. Torvesta has a lot of fans in the audience, I'm sure, as well as being one of the biggest content creators. But here he is, Mr. Reese of the Reese Rhinos, the captain, one of the most competitive players in this entire tournament. This man knows NH staking like no other. Here we have the Frame Friends. Alfie, you put on a fantastic performance in the first fight. Last time we saw him, he did absolute bits to the competition, didn't he, Max?
Yes, he's developed a strategy that's really helping him sink as well. We had no idea what to expect, and he did very well last time we saw him. So if he can continue that through,
he did not do very well.
The Rhinos a challenge.
Oh yeah, one of the rookies, but got placed in a team that he's really enjoyed. And once again, Sinkers was like the first person in the game, I think, to Blood Tour. He's not a pushover by any means. He knows the game really well. Here we have
first person in the game to Blood Torva. Jesus Christ.
The Redemption Flake Solar Mission right now, giving him a little bit of feedback, making sure he's locked in, ready for the Frame Friends fight. Here we have
That's
Lake
quite an achievement.
as well, who's been doing fantastically throughout. This man has a real void wake. He's got the Ancestral Legs. He's done so much PVMing for the team, but you know he wants those fights as well.
He's just an
that Sing guy was the first guy in the game to get Blood Torva.
Pick up for Framed. And there you have him, Kevin. Oh, look at that cheeky
what a beautiful man. There he is.
You love to see it. He's so chill, cool, calculated. He's ready to perform well.
Oh yeah, he's
watching
vibing,
frames
man. No matter
VODs
what
from
happens,
finals
this
to
man's
find the
gonna have a
moment.
good time.
That
Will he
shit with
bring that
Alfie.
raw chicken in once again? That's the question.
I think they questioned him about that when they all came out on stage.
It would surprise me if he didn't, to be honest. I think it might be a good luck charm.
Looking at these guys right now, who do you think's got the more calm and demure, like kind of
Let's
attitude?
see
Who
who's
thinks
gonna
the
win
most
this one
relaxed
then.
Currently, looking at these two lineups.
I think Reese is looking pretty
I
concentrated.
think Reese is going to win.
Framed, you know, he's kind of chilling. I'm going to go with the Frame Friends are looking pretty chill right now.
I think they're relaxed. They're here for a good time. They know they can do it. They have the gear. They have the vibes. The Reese Rhinos locked in as well. I mean,
I don't
what's
see
been playing
Frames
for
team beating these
120
guys, to be
hours
honest.
Over the past 9 days of everybody, you're going to get, you know, quite close to one
But
another. So to be on stage now, all the
I'm
way
prepared
in
to be
Chicago,
proven wrong.
in front of 4,000 people, it's quite the experience to share.
Definitely, and I think a lot of these people are already quite close to each other, you know, which just helps their gameplay because they know each other, they know how each other play, and that just helps, you know, benefit from each of their
I wonder how
strengths
long they
too.
planned for this
Yeah,
event
they're
to
still
be.
getting set up, guys,
Because we're
but
like
very shortly we will
3.5
have this
hours
next
in,
group stage match
and
going
like
on.
we're
For those
still
that
on
are
the group
not aware, it's
stage.
going to be the Reese Rhinos against the Framed Friends. The Framed Friends, they lost their first fight, so they need to win this to not get knocked out of the competition.
Yeah, it's going to be an uphill battle potentially for them, and they're facing, you know, a fierce opponent, the Reese Rhinos. Whether they can take them down, we'll see.
Sylvester Stocks fell so hard this
They
DeadMan
have the
mode.
gear to do it, and you know they've got the vibes. Obviously, I think
I'm sure he'll be all right.
Team, and they've had a great time, regardless. But
I've
you
never
just never
watched
know what's
him.
going to happen. You know, when you look on the paper, oh, you know, Reese, he's such a calculator, one of the best natures in the game. And you look at Torvester as well, you know, PKing for so many years. And then you look at the PVMer squad. People might not know how strong Lake is, how experienced he is. He played the last demo mode at a very high level and went up against some of the best PKers in the tournament as well. So, you know, we don't know how he's going to take it. RNG game at the end of the day. They've got some KO potential. We've got 3 Void Wakers on the Frame Friends. They have Fangs as well. I mean, you saw Alfie just, you know, constantly fanging people's eyes out, doing so much damage. When you get that lead early on, it can snowball to have quite a big advantage at the end.
As well as that Noxious Halberd, you never know when it's going to pop out of
He doesn't actually PK, that's what gave him the views. He likes making content.
From the Reese Rhinos.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
PKing is quite
having
popular,
those
isn't it?
Noxious Halberds, massive melee DPS pressure. You've got to play melee when they're unfrozen. Again, we talk about catching these freezes, how much of an advantage that gives, controlling the pace of the fight, being able to choose when to step out. Of course, to catch the freeze, you know, needing some good mage gear. And right now, both teams have kind of similar setups. I think the Reese Rhinos have a few more treads, as the Frame Friends didn't get lucky on those. A bit more mage bonus in that sense. But saying that, you know, every team does have the sufferings. They've got a lot of mage defense as well.
So get on with the fucking fight, man.
Yeah, and the momentum is further, you know, difficult for the Frame Friends because they have to eat if they're like 55 HP.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Oda humbles him every
the
time.
Rhinos are close to them because of that Nox
Well, hopefully he gets a chance to do that tonight.
Tops once again though, the Frame Friends doing so much TOA and then loads of Armadil. Right at the last day, they clutched a bunch of Armadil chest plates to fortify, you know, the best top in the game for the finale, having loads of mage defense, so not being frozen there might give them quite a bit of an advantage as well. 3 Void Wakers as well. They got quite lucky on the 3 Void Wakers early on in the week before all of the teams started camping and taking down those locations. So having those spec weapons.
Come on, get on with it.
Whenever you know, get down to about 60, 70 HP, you just
My
got to start
fucking
playing
bedtime
magic. You don't
soon.
want to get hit by the KO in the tournament.
Not even getting
Once
out the
you're
fucking group
last
stage at
tournament,
this
once
rate.
you know, you're out for the count, the next person comes on, he's used every single bit of food you have. So once people are starting to pray mage against that Void Waker, that pressure, you can start fanging to your heart's content, as we saw from Alfie.
Yeah, I don't
that can do so much
think
damage
he hasn't really done
And
much
that's
so
why people
far, has he?
just don't know what to pray in these fights because damage can come from any combat style, and when people have special attack left, you don't want to be that person that gets KO'd because it just does, you know, put your team on the back foot, and it's so difficult to come back in this style of fight.
Absolutely. If you're just tuning in, guys, we have the Reese Rhinos versus the Frame Friends coming up momentarily out in Chicago.
There we go.
I think
Come
we're
on.
about to get underway.
Hey, Joe.
Yes, we are.
Well,
Guess what?
Okay, let's get this
Before I'm finished making these plate bodies, I'm going to be 71
against
Griffin.
Frame Friends,
Very
Alfie.
nice.
Alfie, once again, not going for those freezes, just going for that pressure of the fangs. The engineer with the Javelin spec hits a 0 though, sends it early to start regaining special attack back again. Alfie is just non-stop trying to poke his eyes out. The engineer does catch the freeze, regardless of all the mage defense that Alfie has. Goes for the Halley on the sidestep. Now this is a beautiful advantage that the engineer has. He does go for a spec. Another 0 though, unfortunate for him. he does have that Halley, which means the extra tile where he can attack.
Bro
his
admitted
opponent
that this one
from. Alfie
affected
can't use the Fang.
him
He's about to be
mentally this
unfrozen,
time.
going for the Void Waker.
God.
Sea Engineer predicts it and then changes prayer accordingly. Great prayers here from Sea Engineer. Alfie with the Void Waker goes for it early on, start gaining some special attack. Back again and back into that Fang. He even flicks up Smite right there. The confidence from Alfie.
I mean, both players seem to be relatively even right now. There's not too much DPS coming through. They're getting the... There we go, 33 with the... I didn't even see... Was that a Nox?
It was the Noxious Halley, yes.
Engineer, again, a very powerful weapon. You don't have to be next to the opponent. Both players seem to be using range and melee predominantly. However, we see Sea Engineer faking the mage, trying to get Alfie to change prayers.
5-tick Void Waker spec.
They're just constantly trying to range and melee.
Yeah, range and melee right now, the best in their setups they currently have. Not too flashy with it, just keeping things nice and simple, returning hits, keeping the DPS going. Sea Engineer with that Halley too, using both his special attacks. So Alfie will most likely pray a lot more melee. Alfie has kept a Void Waker spec in the bank, ready to use that whenever, obviously, his opponent gets low HP, and then he could potentially just hold it over his head, constantly fang him over and over and over again, so that he can't get KO'd. Right now, Sea Engineer with the freeze advantage, stepping in and out. Alfie does catch it back, a big 33 off prayer, a 33 ball return straight away from Sea Engineer. Another bolt through the prayer, 19 onto Alfie. Alfie gets that DD, goes for a barrage, gets a nice bolt off prayer, controls the pace of the fight.
I don't really have
Looks
like a second favorite, to be honest.
Trying to catch Alfie. Alfie does beautifully walk with the seed as well. Alfie still has that special attack, goes for off prayer. 35 on Sea Engineer, that's big for him.
That might have just given Alfie the slight advantage. He is a few doses of brew over Sea Engineer right now, but it's all to play for. Anything can happen when it's this close. Will one player get a freeze, or will they continue with the medium range gameplay? Was that 37, I believe?
Yeah, that was huge with the burn effect as well from Sea Engineer, utilizing that special attack, which costs a little bit less. Nice Halley as well on the run there before Alfie can get out of range. Looking at inventories, looks like actually Sea Engineer is now up a little bit of damage, 20 as well onto Alfie. Alfie taking his time, going for those Fangs once again. He has special attack, but only a Fang special, no Void Waker special. And right now, Sea Engineer keeping that prey melee up as best as he can. Going for that freeze onto Alfie. Can he catch it? He splashes. Alfie now playing beautifully, stepping away.
Gonna catch no freeze against that.
Him. Goes for the freeze back at Sea Engineer.
Oh, he
gets caught though, unfortunate for Alfie. Sea Engineer playing this very well, stepping underneath, goes for another Archon Blade, hits a 0, steps away, steps under again. The movement from Sea Engineer right now, and Alfie doing as best he can to get that last special attack out. If he can hang in a little bit longer, he might have a Void Waker special though, coming out. He's 40%, almost 50. He has to survive a little bit longer. Will he try and drag the fight on, catch a freeze, maybe stand underneath? Sea Engineer trying to finish it. You see Alfie right now using those redemption flicks as well, trying to stay alive. He's not able to do so. He just got spec back.
Alfie's down.
That is huge for Sea Engineer there, and he's 20% off another spec, so he might be able to do some additional damage to Sync and just put Sync on the back foot here.
Oh yeah, right there, Sea Engineer doing a fantastic job and also celebrating after his victory on Alfie. But he has to stay locked in, do as much damage as he can against Sync. Sync is on, using the Fang as well. Ouch! We just saw Sea Engineer use a 26 through the prayer, a 24 as well before he goes down. Can he get a redemption flick in here? Does he stay alive?
He goes for the seed, he goes for the additional bolt for that additional damage.
He
does. Redemption. This will keep him in the fight for a little bit longer. Can Sync take him out and give himself the best odds? Sync is frozen now by Sea Engineer.
Yeah, the Reese Rhino slightly ahead right now on the damage, with Sea Engineer still staying alive. Will he go for a redemption flick? Will he be able to? 25 off prayer. Sea Engineer absolutely demolishing right now. Sync trying to just not get KO'd.
Sync is not looking strong right now.
He's down to such low HP. 8
It
hit
might have
points.
been the first to get blood
one last hit off a
but
barrage, a bolt. He's frozen in place
PvP,
from far away.
maybe
Sea
not.
Engineer procs another redemption. How is this man not going down?
I mean, we've seen him with his PvP hardcore use that redemption to stay alive, and he's doing it again. He's using that past experience. Sync is frozen by Sea Engineer. Can he get another redemption? He's doing so much damage right now to Sync.
Another redemption!
3 redemptions.
Man, Sea Engineer coming out of the woodworks, demolishing right now, doing a fantastic job of staying alive. Sync trying to finish him off, just splashes and freezes, taking quite a bit of damage through the prayer. Unfortunately for him, Sea Engineer has to have a spec, utilizes it, hits a 0 though.
Sea Engineer
we see
is
a spec
cooking.
from
You
Sync
are
off
correct.
prayer, hitting a 0, another one hitting an 8. Oh, Sea Engineer catches the freeze. He goes underneath. He's going back and forth.
Sea
He gets
Engineer's
barrages,
moving
and he goes for
crazy.
another redemption flick. There's no way this man can pull out another one.
Remember, Sea Engineer is the first person for, and there we go.
goes
Sync
down.
takes him down with a barrage. Very, very well played by Sea
Incredible
Engineer.
performance from Sea Engineer. The crowd goes wild for that.
Now, can Victim take
Sync
out
is not
Sync?
winning this fight.
Sync is at a huge disadvantage here. Victim it all to play for right now.
Absolutely. Victim has a lot of confidence, I'm sure, knowing full well this team's going to do such a good
teleported
job
away.
for him against his matchup. Sync is not out for the count yet, though. He still has a bit of food, and he does have special attack as well. This man is an absolute demon. He catches the freeze on Victim. Victim uses a Javelin spec off prayer. It's quite low damage, though. Beautiful step in, step out there from Sync. 34 off prayer with the bolt, and now he's on a bit of a rampage. Gets hit 29 through prayer as well, though. Then
I get over how little
best he can to stay
play-ins
in the
they
fight,
use
as much
in
damage as possible.
That's the one
we
I
see
use.
a seed
I use
coming
the
in
little
from
one.
Victim, trying to get some more damage. Sync getting a free hit there. He's out of supplies and 43 hit points, Max.
But again, it
Damn,
seems to get to
Victim
this stage where the
bald.
player's
He is
almost out
indeed.
of food, or is out of
He's
food,
repping.
and they do so much DPS. And there you go, Sync's taken out by a Morrigan Javelin spec.
Oh, he's down.
Very
Victim.
smart from Victim there, not to give him any chance to be able to use the heart prayer in that moment. Very well played, and Sync does go down. Next up, we have Pip against Mr. Victim as well from the Reese Rhinos. He still has half an inventory left, so Pip has to really clutch this one back again.
Pip is going to be using the Trinket of Vengeance, so who knows, a KO might occur in this fight if he can combine it with a special attack at the right time.
Oh yeah, Pip does have that real Void Waker, so
Graham's
Victim's going to
friends
watch
are
out for
going
that
out
fray. A
in the
lot
first
of
round
mage
here.
when his opponent is unfrozen. Pip right now going for the freeze, beautiful freeze, off prayer as well, Vengeance stack, oh!
Ooh. That could have been
The
it right
slight
there.
misclick under pressure, but then he goes for it afterwards. Oh, off prayer still, 24 only. That could have been a Venge stack right there, but regardless,
Jesus.
he's still in the fight. Pip is
Fucks it
glorious
up.
back for his team, stepping in and out beautifully. The Fang as well. Victim needs to catch this freeze as best he can. We almost saw a wonderful Venge KO there.
That would have brought it back for his team very well. Both opponents are frozen. Pip trying to seed away just so Victim can't use the Nox Halberd, but he's seeding as well. They're chasing after each other.
That is so funny across the entire map, trying to get that Noxus Halberd in. He's run out of room, and now he has to pray melee a bit more. As a result,
A lot
you
of
get
these guys
31
don't
blood
use
rush coming
camera.
in from Victim, applying
But the
that
only ugly
distance
one is
pressure.
Escape and
So he has
uses
to pray
camera
melee a
with
lot more. Pip
confidence.
taking quite a
I
bit of
fucking
damage
love that.
there. A couple of big barrages off prayer. But right now, Victim down
You
to
can't
only one
tell
bruise. It's
Escape
30%
anything.
special attack. Pip still has that Void Waker that he can use. If he can catch him
He's got
off prayer,
thick
it'll be
skin.
huge damage. Victim getting frozen again. A Fang. Victim has to pray mage here against the Void Waker. As a result, he gets hit a 37 Fang though. Pip just goes for the Void Waker. Victim does pray it correctly though. Now, Pip also trying to finish off this fight. He's still got a bit of food left though. Victim 34 hit points, doing what he can to help out his team for the next person coming up.
And Victim, he's so close to being out. Can he do a Sea Engineer and get all those redemptions?
Oh, can you
He's
imagine?
going for it currently. He's completely out of food. He needs to make the most of this, do as much DPS as he can to Pip. And he doesn't. He gets hit by the barrage. He is down.
Yeah, Pip doing a great job there, despite being the strategist and not maybe being the strongest PvPer. He can certainly hold his own in this lineup. Here we have Mutz coming in and going up against Pip now. He's got quite an advantage from the Reese Rhinos based on the performance from his predecessors. Going underneath right now, he also has a Void Waker, and
Pip
he
needs
has
to kill this
that
guy.
Halley too. The Void Waker off prayer,
Oof.
only a 28. Pip doing a good job of praying against the Halley, mitigating a lot of damage there. Pip doesn't quite have special attack, but Mutz has one more Void Waker in the chamber.
But Mutz needs to be careful with that Void Waker because Pip does have that Trinket of Vengeance, so he could turn the tide at any second here.
Yep, right now.
3 through prayer there.
We do see a Vengeance from Pip. He's almost out of supplies, trying to get some stacks going in. Only an 8 from Mutz with the Bolt proc, unlucky for him. Trying to catch a freeze to stop the Fang. Does get the Venge back, but it's a low Venge, so luckily
Next
for
match will be
Mutz there,
order,
well
won't it?
played. Goes for the bolts, doing some, lots of switch inventory. He's got the glove switch and everything.
Watch next
on
world,
top of
no?
that, steps underneath,
Yeah.
uses this time now.
The
to
last match of the
brew
group
and
next.
restore back
Yeah.
up
So,
yeah.
again. Very smart to use that freeze advantage.
Yeah, you
Morbid,
can tell he's
how
paying
you doing?
attention to
Good
his inventory
evening.
there because I think he clicked his Sanfi, but he was pop locked, so he couldn't do it. 24 through prayer.
Oh!
2 right there.
That was a big special off prayer, but gets returned. Pip does hit it through the prayer. 15 better to use the spec though before you go down
7
and do
days
whatever
to
damage you
die.
can. Pip
Oof,
trying
classic.
to redemption flick and do as much damage as he can against Mutz before the next man in his lineup is out. 32 from Pip,
I am
beautiful before he
maxing
goes
this
down.
week.
And he is finished off there by Mutz regardless
Can't
though.
wait.
Now, can Lake bring it back for his team? Mutz is in position 3, Lake is in position 4, so Mutz has 2 teammates behind him. Lake only has 1, so he needs to do as much as he can here to bring the Frame Friends back into the competition.
Yep, right now, Lake only has one spec. Used an early Void Waker at the beginning of the fight to try and start getting it back. Mutt, 30% special attack, using the Halley, 27 through the prayer. Lake does have that DFS, a bit more defense bonus.
Yeah, we're on 681k.
How to utilize those switches with the, obviously the Confliction Gauntlets as well. He also has the Ancestral Bomb, so a lot of mage bonus. 30 through prayer. Mutt did pray it well, and we see the Fang, the 500 Fang kit from Lake, the Flex. Beautiful one-tick barrage there from Lake as well onto Mutt. A blood barrage as well, healing himself back up again. And he's going to be able to get the freeze advantage here too. Keeping things nice and simple, but very calculated once again from Lake. This guy knows the tick system to a T.
Definitely, and as we've seen in the past, Blood Barrage can be the difference between a win and not, because it just gives your team that additional
it's one of the
health pool that you wouldn't
requirements
have
to be
yeah, right now, Mutt still on 49 hit points, trying to stay alive. Does catch a refreeze on Lake. He has that Halley too. It can hit 50 pluses. Beautiful freeze back from Lake though, keeping him in place next to him. Mutt trying to go for those redemption flakes. You know he's more than capable. Chucks off the Void Waker spec before he goes down as well. Really huge to have that guaranteed damage. He does go down though, but he did a fantastic job for his team. Lake now in a slight deficit for the Frame Friends.
Torvesta.
He's not looking that bad though. Lake has
honestly,
quite a bit of
Lake's
food.
Lake's brought that back. Lake's only used 2 bits of food.
Torvesta has that real Void Waker. Lake does predict it though, keeps the Prey Mage up. Torvesta stepping out, going for those Halley hits off Prey, goes for another one. Not
Lake
the biggest damage though for him.
No, he's got to prove himself here. He's known as Big T. 41 is a huge hit. The Venge into the Halley, that was a very good play. He was faking the Void Waker.
Lake is like 2 tiers
so the
under the border.
Mage, and they did use the Noxious Halberd to hit
He's
like a
performing
55,
now though.
And, you know, could be a KO. That was a massive hit as well. Torvesta hitting those huge hits that I'm sure he's very happy to see.
Oh yeah, Torvesta on quite a bit of damage right now in this fight, but Lake can definitely bring it back. 22 off prayer there for Torvesta, unlucky for him. Lake has to stay alive a bit longer to get another special attack back. He doesn't have it yet though. He's going in for the Halley again, Torvesta.
Spiritual
and
creatures.
Stepping away, keeping that distance. He's afraid of that Fang. He knows he has an advantage, obviously with the Halley. Can he catch the freeze? He doesn't pray correctly here. 21 off prayer. Very nice from Lake into a Fang. 16. He's starting to ramp up the damage now. Can he catch the freeze? He does. Well played there from Torvesta, keeping his cool. Sidestepping. Now he has that Halley advantage, that extra tile range. And now we see him trying to use the Halley, a 33 through the prayer. That would have been a 50 plus off prayer there as well. Beautiful blood barrage there from Torvesta too, doing a lot of DPS. It looks like right now Frame might be out of supplies. Frame Friends might be out of supplies. And he goes down. He had a Void Waker too that he couldn't utilize. Well done from Torvesta.
No chance here. Frame's friends
from
are
Torvesta.
out.
He's taken out Lake. He's still got a lot of food. This is going to favor the Reese Rhinos very much.
Oh, nice vengeance there from Torvesta before he goes down. Void Waker off prayer for Frame. So he starts getting spec back again. Frame Friends leader, Kevin Framed himself going up against Torvesta. These guys obviously battled it out both on YouTube as well as all over the wilderness many years in the past. 36 bolt off prayer for Kevin Framed. Is he going for the freeze here? No, staying unfrozen, going for the hits off prayer, trying to do as much momentum as he possibly can. He gets frozen in place from Torvesta. Torvesta, 30% spec, doesn't have that Void Waker just yet, but he has still quite a bit of food left. Frame needs to make light work of him as fast as he can with that extra Void Waker special that he has.
Yeah, right now Torvesta plays the long game. Vengeance, 23.
That was a nice play from Frame there though. Could have ended very differently. That Noxious Halberd could have been Void Waker, obviously Vengeance backed with that Void Waker. Unlucky for him, but I saw the vision. Frame now unfrozen, Torvesta unfrozen. This next freeze, very imperative. And looks like Frame does catch it. Torvesta went for the Halley, but was frozen in place. Now Frame goes underneath, but gets caught before he's able to. Seeds instantly. And now we're going to see a bit of seed walking from both these players, I'm sure. Right now, Torvesta has the advantage with the Halberd, whereas Frame can only use the Fang up close.
Looks like
and when
Reese has
you're
won this
seeding,
one.
you cannot attack, so it is a choice you make. Do you attack or do you seed? You can get hit off prayer.
I'm interested in the next one with the Order Warriors, though.
It was a 20, not a very big hit for Torvesta. Frame saw it coming, going for the Fang, stepping away there, going back in again. 0 off prayer, 4 Frames. Torvesta now only got 2 food remaining. Frame needs to make quick work. Gets hit a 34 there, and Frame now going for those Fang hits, went unfrozen. Really well played. Gets caught in place by Torvesta as well. Torvesta has those treads advantage. All of that mage defense bonus is quite a lot to deal with for Framed. Right now, 40 bolt from Torvesta. That is massive. Into a bolt proc through prayer. 24. Fakies, the Void Waker. Frame knows there's enough spec just yet though, so we just keep priming up for the Halley there. Now Torvesta getting frozen in place next to Frame. Frame can finally utilize that Fang.
Yeah, finally, but he's down to 2 food. It might be too little, too late. This might be the end of the Framed Friends. Remember, whoever wins this, or whoever loses this, sorry, is going to be out, I believe, of the tournament.
Yeah, Framed Friends do need to win this fight to stay in the competition, of course. And right now, Frame doing all he can, but it's a big hurdle to climb. Torvesta now almost out of food, 15 HP remaining. He needs to go for one more hit, trying to stay alive as best he can with that redemption flick. Almost gets it. Framed, one more fang, one more ball will finish Torvesta off, and he's down for the count. Framed only has 1 food remaining, and he's against the captain of the Reese Rhinos, Reese himself.
A player who plays very defensively. Reese could almost just quad VLS spec and potentially win this. They've both frozen in place. Frame needs to use Blood Barrage to get some of that HP back, because Reese has a vengeance up, so Frame is going to do just more damage to himself. 29, he probably didn't actually heal much from that Blood Barrage, but a very good use of it.
Ooh, 33 ball off prayer as well. Reese does have full special attack, so does Frame, but he can't utilize it. Good fight respectfully from both parties. Kevin Framed, what a man, and Reese finishes him up. The Frame Friends go down, and the Reese Rhinos win that group stage battle.
Yeah, both clapping, both thumbs up to each other. You know, you love to see that sportsmanship. The teams are so happy with that that performance, and yeah, look at them, the Reese Rhinos having won that battle.
Oh, absolutely, they are elated, it looks like. They're very hyped after that win. Honestly, good fights all round. Love to see the GF in-game. Next time, hopefully a GF beast with a love heart would also be quite nice. But yeah, good fights to all, and what a battle. That could have gone either way, honestly. Near the start, especially the first few fights, was very back and forth.
Yeah, no, both teams were both proving why they should be here, and yeah, it was a very even fight. You know, the gear diff I don't think was too much. You know, the skill was, yeah, it was all there.
Yeah, we thought, you know, honestly, I think Alfie, last time he was fighting, he had such a massive advantage at the beginning. He was just, you know, steamrolling everyone. He was doing so well. And this fight, he wasn't able to really utilize that free movement, the fang hits as much. C-Engineer seems to have been his kryptonite. C-Engineer putting on a fantastic performance for the Reese Rhinos. He was just, you know, farming so much damage. Did really, really well in that first fight. The Javelin specs, also a great play from V the Victim. We saw there using the Javelin special attack to finish up the fight nice and early.
While it's on a break, essentially, and then it's the toilet or whatever.
Yeah. You know, almost taking out 1.5 people to give the Reese Rhinos that advantage.
You know what, we should probably watch the replay, shouldn't we? We're talking about this. Let's check it out together with everybody on the live stream and in the audience right now. Okay, so here we go. This was Alfie once again up first for his team, but C-Engineer was slightly in the lead. It was very back and forth for a while, but you see Engineer with those big Arca Blade specials and the Javelins too. It was the Kryptonite for Alfie. Alfie, unfortunately, was not able to get free reign of utilizing the Fang, and the Halley extra distance was pretty big.
Yeah, the Reese Rhinos, the only
big
team
points
with
in that last gamble,
which is really proving beneficial for them. They see a bulk KO on Alfie from C-Engineer. C-Engineer doing pretty well against Sync. He did a bunch of damage, didn't he? And then he got eventually taken out, I believe.
Yeah, we saw C-Engineer
was just too good that round. Like, he was just too good.
Not going down, refusing to not fall over without a massive fight. And Sync finished him finally with that barrage, but it took a lot of his food and a lot of his work. I'd say C-Engineer probably in this battle, the MVP for the Reese Rhinos. Next up, we saw Victim coming on and finishing up Sync with that Javelin special. Really smart to use that to not prevent his opponent from, you know, having that redemption flick.
And right there,
dude.
I believe if there was a spec bar present, that Void Waker could have been a KO.
Yes, he had a different staff that has no special attack. Otherwise, that would have been a beautiful combo from Pip. That would have been, honestly, one of the highlights of the tournament so far. He was so close to getting a sick KO and helping his team come back into it.
Yeah, that would have been a crazy KO. And here you see Pip taking out a Victim. Slowly but surely, the 19 barrage.
Yeah, the crowd was kind of on the fence, but we're not sure how it was going to go. Mutz then coming on as
so
well.
Next it'll be Oda versus
so well, despite being an Iron Man. The 62 off prayer, having that infernal cape in the finale as well, not being afraid of the extra switch and the extra damage that it also brings with it too.
Yeah, no, that was he's doing a lot of switches, which I'm surprised about, but clearly paying off. You know, hitting those high numbers from Mutz.
Yeah, then we saw, of course, Lake Then starting out with against Mutz, but it was a lot to come back from, of course. Mutz had quite a lot of damage. Lake did clutch it back quite a bit, though, and, you know, absorbed those Void Waker specials as best he possibly could. Finished off Mutz, and then we saw Torvesta coming out.
Yeah, Torvesta did a great show against a Lake here, taking him almost out of food. It felt like he just hit so consistently, and Lake, you know, before you blink, and he was just out.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Torvesta had an absolute rampage in this fight, I think. The Blood Barrage off prayer. A lot of his hits off prayer. Did a fantastic job to finish Lake up. And look at that. So much damage coming in from Torvesta.
As long as Rexy performed like he did. Eevee did well as well.
Framed himself, the leader, big Kevin Frame, trying to take down Torvesta, but he was fighting from a deficit. I'd say he did win the fight. Of course, he had a bit of food left. But once he took down Torvesta after those big hits, it was pretty hard to come back and take down
373 plate bodies left to make, Joe.
Rexy did best on the team. Yeah, man, he's a gamer.
Very difficult to win that fight.
He plays LMS sometimes as well, so it's not like he's a complete PvP noob.
Right now. He had pretty much no supplies trying to
take
away.
LMS is different than actual, like, wildy PK, but at least he's got some experience.
Some big barrages. He had the VLS too,
That
so you know,
sync.
trying to
That
win
dude
against
is
the
not
VLS,
good.
that's a really hard one. I love seeing, by the way, as well, both the team captains there at the end, looking straight into the camera and just applauding. They had a great time, and I respect the sportsmanship there too.
No, it is truly a good day, yeah.
Yeah, we have another group stage coming up shortly, guys. This one is going to be one I think a lot of people are very excited for, and they are playing to stay in the competition. Next up is going to be Odablock Warriors versus the Pert Rebels. But before we get to that, let's see the stats of the Reese Rhinos and the Frame Friends as well.
Right, predictions up for
some high
Oda
numbers
and
from the engineer there, Torvesta. The damage dealt there is, you know,
see what we got. I forgot to change the time on it, so.
Oh yeah, honestly, I think the engineer and Torvesta there really carried the Reese Rhinos. Not to say the other guys didn't do that much, but they just performed exceptionally well. You see all of the correct overheads as well from those two players. They played so fantastically. And on the other side, Frame Friends, Alfie, got a lot of his prayers right, to be fair to him, and just simply wasn't able to utilize as many
all the winnings that I just got on order.
83 attacks versus 49.
I've just put
the engineer just stayed alive for so long.
Yeah, and that's what you really need, because every hit can
ult,
be
so
potential
if
damage. If you're
win.
getting those hits, it gives your team better odds. If you're not hitting back, if you're missing
He'll get a
attacks,
massive
then
payout
just give yourself
if
a
Perth
massive
wins
disadvantage.
1 to 4.36.
Maybe wasn't the strongest player for his team, not knowing how to do Delve level 1, forgetting to equip his bolts in the Armadillo room when he was fighting another teammate. As his captain screaming at him, "Why'd you get caught? Why'd you get caught?" But
Why'd you
today,
get caught?
for the
Why'd
finale,
you get
this is why he
caught?
was chosen as a first row pick. Torvesta in his own right, absolute demon of PvP, so well performed. Also Pip putting on a great show as well as the
33K.
strategist, actually dealing the
Damn.
most amount of damage for his team. He came out swinging and he had a great performance on stage. I'm sure he's very happy with that one for the Frame Friends.
No, definitely, and I think attacks off prayer, the team, you know, for the Frame Friends at least, they
Have
were
you seen
all
that
like,
clip yet?
they
No,
did
I
a
haven't seen it
very
yet.
Similar amount.
Yeah.
So that team is just, you know, they're unified. They're a strong team. They're all doing the same types of attacks, and yeah, compared to the Reese Rhinos, you know, obviously Reese is a bit of an outlier because he didn't get to do that many attacks towards the end. Torvesta, 47 attacks off prayer is very impressive.
Yeah, I think the lead that the engineer commanded for his team was quite a lot. And once Torvesta came on, obviously he swept it up as well and just performed incredibly well. But yeah, the Frame Friends with that, unfortunately for them, they will be out now as they did lose that match for their group.
Several chances for both teams right there at the end. But yeah, no, what a
fight. And I'm looking forward to the next one coming up very soon, guys. We're going to have the...
Let's pause that.
Greg's frozen.
Freeze everyone. Bro, Alex, what you doing?
We gotta go singles.
I'm
We gotta go singles. Singles. We gotta go singles, guys. Try to freeze off from singles.
I'm literally freezing them all. Why'd you call?
Yeah.
What's everyone wasting your blind?
Hey, still alive. I'm trying to freeze off. Greg's frozen.
Freeze everyone.
God.
Alex, what you doing?
We gotta go singles.
Alex, what are you doing?
Singles. We gotta go singles, guys. Try to freeze off from singles.
I'm literally freezing them all. Why'd you call?
Yeah.
Oh, he's angry.
And the carnage does ensue. They're always there to bring the battle.
Definitely. Do you know why I said it was a good day earlier?
Why is that, Manx?
It's Chris Archie's birthday today.
It is, yeah.
And to celebrate
Oh,
it,
that was a better segue than last
we've got
time.
some more codes. Thank you to Chipotle. So if you text the code at the bottom of your screen or the
Why'd you get
code
caught?
pinned in the chat to 888222, you'll have a chance to score some Chipotle Honey Chicken BOGO.
Happy birthday, Chris Archie, as always, as always.
Yes, and thank you again, Chipotle, for sponsoring
Alex's
this event.
Tolvester.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Well, we're going to be going up to this fight very shortly, guys. Once again, Odablock Warriors versus the Perp Rebels. I'm sure in the Twitch chat right now, people are going to be spamming either OW for Odablock Warriors or maybe PR for the Perp Rebels. We can't see that one right now, but I'm sure that's what's going on in the chat. How about the audience, guys? How do you guys feel about the Odablock Warriors?
There is not much going on in this chat.
A lot of fans out for the Odablock Warriors right now. And what about the Perp Rebels as well? How do you guys feel about them?
Yeah, man.
Honestly, it's quite similar, man. I don't know who's maybe winning that one.
I feel like Perp's won a lot of hearts this week. He's been a very good leader, and you know they've been great to watch. So.
They've had some epic moments. I don't think these guys have really faced off that much in the breaches and the missions.
The Warriors
They've
are
not really
be
had
the
that much
favourite.
animosity throughout the tournament. So this might be one of their proper first run-ins during the competition thus far. In the finale, with everything to play for. Of course, I believe they both did lose, correct me if I'm wrong, to the West Ham Weasels before. Yes. So they are deciding in this fight who's going to be going through to the next round into the semi-finals. Only one team can go through, one will be knocked out.
Yeah, this will be massive for both teams. They need to perform here to stay in the tournament and give themselves a chance to win.
Yeah, can we check the standings out so far so we can have a nicer look, a closer look at where we're currently at in the competition. If you're just tuning in, we've been going through the group stages with the winner of Group A facing off against the winner, or sorry, the second place of Group B and vice versa.
I would say so.
Third place from each side is going to be going out.
So it's looking like the Dino Nuggets will be against West Ham in the future, and the Rhinos will be whoever wins between the Odablock Warriors and the Perp Rebels.
That is absolutely correct. Yeah, the Frame Friends did just lose their fight against the Reese Rhinos, and as a result, they are out of the competition. Right now, it's between Perp Rebels and Odablock Warriors to decide who goes up against the Dino Nuggets, and I really can't call this one.
No.
This is going to be a very close battle.
I think, yeah, they're both going to be very even in terms of gear, and I think, yeah, we're going to see whose skill prevails between the two teams.
Oh, 100%. We've heard from the crowd. I think it's quite a 50-50 split, and I'm sure the chat is most likely very similar as well. But it's everything to play for in this final fight of the group stages. Then we've got the semi-finals. We've got first place versus second in each bracket. And then after that, the winners of each will be facing it off in one epic best-of-3 finale. All that to come soon, so don't go anywhere.
Yeah, it's going to be absolutely amazing. Will we see any more KOs today? The Perp Rebels versus the Odablock Warriors.
Ooh, that's a good question. I mean, we do have Terry out on the prowl, of course. Odablock armed with that Vengeance trinket. It's almost like it was made for that man. Speaking of which, though, you know, in terms of the Perp Rebels as well, Perp himself been PKing for so many years. GB Dobies as well for the Odablock Warriors, Skidler too. It's quite even matchings, I think, right through to the end. I don't know how this one's going to go.
Yeah, should we have a look at their inventory so we can have a closer analysis?
Yeah, I'd love to. Let's check them out.
Come on, get on with it.
Let's have a closer look at the Odablock Warriors. As we can see on Odablock himself, that toxic staff of the dead, the ancestral legs, really strong mage bonus. He's got the Serp Helm, the extra strength, which will give him huger KO potential opportunities with that Void Waker, with that Fang. The Missouri chaps to not get caught in place. The Torva legs, even more strength bonus as well. Then Doobie Dobies with the fake Void Waker, the corrupted Void Waker, the Fang, the Dragon Hunter crossbow, looking really powerful. No Monkey, the AGS, the Morrigan Javelins, the only quiver we've seen in the finale as well, to make those Morrigan Javelins really pop off. We have Rakesy as well, Morrigan Javelin special attack, and the Fang as well. Those Fangs gone from No Monkey during the week, going to be huge for that melee pressure. And then last but not least, we've got Eevescape with the hammer and with the corrupt Void Waker for that guaranteed damage.
Oh, come on, boys.
Odablock Warriors right now, looking to be getting ready.
Watch the first minute of this video.
They're all hands.
Do we have a minute? Probably.
Starting Making Tax Digital.
Adverts. Fucking adverts. Skill specs video. Oh no.
We're starting off the day doing a little bit of guard dogging. My team are down below farming Vetion for Voidwaker pieces, for some final special attack weapons, and hopefully
he just
no
sounds
teams
like
come
Bertie.
patrolling. I mean, if they do, I'm dead.
I wonder if any other people have come to the conclusion that Alfie's hair looks like a cassowary. Man, I could have slept for another 4 hours tonight, I reckon.
Yeah.
Oh, God. You still feeling sleepy, John?
I'm super
To be
sick.
fair,
I
you
don't know
are
why
way
I
less
can't wake up
talkative.
right.
I've not heard you talk about anything vulgar, unhinged, nothing.
I think it's the content we're doing too. It kind of lulls you a bit, you know.
You reckon? Man,
I reckon in
we
the
need
next 10, it's happening.
Surely, right? We need
Remaining
Should we wake him up, chat? This is a warning. I'm about to release a loud sound. I repeat, I am about to release a loud sound.
Right, Mr. Momentum, are you in the...
I know.
You fucking idiot!
You fucking idiot! You fucking idiot! You are a fucking idiot, Specs! Premage, yeah.
It's fucking
To
brilliant.
the semi-finals.
Yes. And this is going to be a huge fight because it could go either way. I know there's
The
a lot
Oda
of
one
fans
was the
of
best.
either team, in the crowd. So let's see what happens.
Yeah, both
That
fan
Oda
favourites
one,
throughout the entire
his
week.
reaction
Once
to
again,
that was
bring in
so
the
good.
content. You know, you got to love the underdog story of the Olympic Warriors. There he is, strategist, Eviescape, the man with the plan. He went into this with a great strategy to help these guys out. And obviously, not everything can always go to plan as a result of
Yeah, that
DeadMan
just
mode.
makes me
We
laugh.
have Rakesy, the only two-time champ from the All-Stars competitions. He has won twice in a row.
Yeah.
This could be his third.
Yeah. And then you've got No Monkey, the absolute god of PVM.
Oh,
and
there's
an
a lot of love for
absolute
him.
fan favourite out here. Wow, the crowd is going absolutely crazy. Doobie Doobie's a very good peek out. I don't think he's had a chance to shine throughout the week, but right now, this is his moment.
Oh, yeah, his opportunity. And obviously, we have
What
the
a fuck,
leader
man.
of the Warriors. Oh, the crowd. We can hear you from back here. That is insane support for Odablock himself.
Yeah, he's... Oh, they're chanting
Did a bit
Terry.
of UAV was on since
They're going to
the
bring him
first
out.
day.
Watch out, Mammal.
Watch out, Mammal. That's right, Mammal, though. Look at him. He's just happy to be here, smiling away for the Pearl Rebels, the first one to be up in his fight. Next up, we have Coxie. Also, just honestly, great vibes all around for the Pearl Rebels. They're just happy to be here.
I feel like that was definitely the team play. All
What
of
is
them love
that
each other.
hand?
We've got skill specs
Oh!
with the claw. It is
The
out.
claw, baby. He's also got a real-life strength
John?
on for those extra
Oh,
vaccines.
yeah.
We got Skidler
Well,
as well.
stepped
the
on
biggest
my,
one, one of the funniest people on Twitch.
like the bit
Love
on
this
my
man. Good luck to him as
headset
well
wire.
in this finale fight for him.
And
in
it
this
like
last group stage
muted
matchup.
and
And then we have the
can
captain.
silence the headset.
Himself.
Like,
What
'cause
an
I
absolute
sneezed.
legend and a very good gamer.
Just disconnected
he's
it.
He's a
No, I didn't disconnect it. It's like
Oh, 100%.
there's a
He's
section
kept
on it
everyone
where it's got
such good
I can turn the
vibes
volume up and
surrounding what
down, like
happens.
mute
Just
the
keeping things, you know,
sound that comes out the
positive
headset
always,
and
just
mute
getting
the
into the action every single time. I'm sure these
my
guys
voice.
can't wait to let loose
And I stepped
against
on
each other.
that
Again, this fight is
and
going to be
pressed
so
like
neck and
multiple
neck.
buttons at the
We
same
can't
time
call it. Nobody can really
because of
call
my
this one. It's going to
sneeze.
be really interesting and
Brilliant.
potentially a lot of KO potential going in as well.
Yeah, I think, what are you most excited to see in this fight? What are you looking out for here?
I want to see Terry coming out and having some kind of crazy comeback at the end. If anyone can do it, I know Odablock can. I also want to see from the Pearl Rebels, Mr. Skill Specs. I want to see him with that VLS in that third row, absolutely decimating his opponents. He knows how to utilize that as a risk
Finally
fighter,
starting our way.
especially. So that should be really interesting.
Still
as
got
well.
another fucking 3
Both
fights to
teams
go, yeah.
Almost ready. Perp there doing some practice punches, I think. So he's ready for the fight.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Looking at the top as well, the guys are preparing, almost ready into this fight. They're all connected in a voice call, of course, helping
Yeah,
each
3
other
fights.
out.
What?
I'm sure
3
Oda
fights.
trying to, steer
4 if you
his
include
friends,
this
his
one.
teammates
Yeah.
in the right direction, giving advice where he can. Remember to utilize those special attacks. Use every
Honestly,
piece
this
of
cool as
food
fuck,
that you
though.
have.
Oh my
Do not go
fucking
out
God.
without a fight with nothing left. And the Perp Rebels as well, of course. And some great tanking from Mr. Mammal and Coxie. They've been the spine of the
Odablock
Perp
stream has
Rebels. I think we
110k
just get
viewers.
into this
Jesus
action.
Christ.
Can we ever give it up for Odablock Warriors versus the Perp Rebels?
Well, let's fucking get into it. There we go. Took so much time to set up. He's hosting the event.
Here we
Jesus.
go. go. We've got Eevescape, the man with a plan. Oh, Mammal!
Straight away. Mammal's been practicing those one ticks, hasn't he?
Oh, that was beautiful. Off the rip, Mr. Mammal putting on some pressure onto Eevescape, but Eevescape doesn't flinch. Gets straight back into the fight, going for that freeze on Mammal. He does catch it, a nice 16. Goes for a step underneath, gets a free hit as a result too. Voidwaker, only a 16 free prayer. Beautiful prediction there from Mr. Mammal as well. Eevescape bopping away with that hammer, getting a free hit once again. Mr. Mammal does have that Voidwaker though, premier spec weapon for this finale. Catches a freeze, wonderful freeze there from Mr. Mammal. Now fanging onto Eevescape with a fang. Such an advantage right here against that hammer as well, Manx.
Yeah, I think Eevescape, he didn't get too much damage down when Mammal was frozen, but they've just refrozen as well. It's very even right now. Both players trying to chip away at each other. Can either of them go for the carry? They both have specs still.
Eevescape, got to be careful on that hit points right there, getting very low. But he does decide to then, you know, stay underneath, eat back up to full HP before he decides what to do next. Mr. Mammal now unfrozen as well. Both players going to go for the freeze. It looks like Mr. Mammal does catch it, and the momentum goes back into his favor. Eevescape frozen in place. Has 6% special attack though. Has a Voidwaker to use at some point. AGS off
52. That is a huge hit for Mammal. The AGS, it can noodle sometimes and just hit zeros, but right there, a huge hit.
Oh, that is big for Mr. Mammal right there. Eevescape, though, keeping his HP high, so it wasn't a chance, which was a very smart move from Eevescape. Going for the freeze, he splashes, unfortunate for him. Also, I've just realized Mr. Mammal's on Mystics. He doesn't even have Blue Moon. What an advantage that Eevescape has as well.
Well, will he make use of that and hopefully get more freezes on his opponent? We'll have to see. A Voidwaker 37
beautiful.
Off very good. The corrupted Voidwaker, it's not a real one, but it still does good DPS there.
Yep, it's guaranteed spec, and Eevescape got it off press. That's a big 37 for him to bring him back into this fight. It's pretty close right now, but I would say Mammal might have a slight edge currently.
Yeah.
Mr. Mammal has been frozen by Eevescape. Eevescape making use of that Blue Moon right there.
Okay, cool. Yeah, looks like right now Eevescape getting the freeze advantage at the moment. Oh, big barrage there from Mammal though. 31 does decide to go step underneath. Big blood barrage as well. Eevescape going to go for that javelin. Gets a fang hit. It's quite close, but I would have to say that Mr. Mammal's got a little bit of a lead currently.
By a little bit, I think he's got a lot of a lead there. He's got 4 anglers.
Oh, I didn't see the bruise as well in the corner. Okay, Eevescape down to very low HP. Oh no, can he get a redemption flick here? And that is the question. He does almost have special attack up as well. If he can catch a freeze here, step underneath. Oh, beautiful redemption there from Eevescape. He stays alive. He wants to send that Voidwaker when he gets it. Mr. Mammal chipping away though, doing a great job. There it is!
What a good spec. That is very well played by Eevescape. Getting that in last tick.
Yes, literally, as he died, in comes big Eevescape now as well. Oh, sorry, big Rakesy now as well. Oh, another AGS from Mammal off prayer.
Another one tick from Mammal. He is
58.
He has practiced those, and he's frozen Rakesy as well. Mammal gets the advantage of potential momentum.
Yeah, that was huge right there. Mr. Mammal staying alive, though, with that fang, trying to get as much DPS done to his opponent. Rakesy needs to go for that freeze. There's a 44, though. That was a big javelin onto Mr. Mammal. Mr. Mammal also taking those fang specs. Rakesy doesn't have a Voidwaker, but he does catch the freeze, gets the advantage. Very well played there from Rakesy. Mr. Mammal, though, he's got 20% spec. He can't use another AGS spec. He just needs to stay alive as long as he can. Throw some fangs into his opponent. Does get sidestepped, though. Rakesy gets a free hit there almost. Very nice play from him. Blood barrage as well. Mr. Mammal trying to proc that redemption and be as much of a nuisance as he can for the Oda Block Warriors.
Yeah, Rakesy's done very well here to try and take down Mammal as soon as he can, but Mammal's doing a great job surviving right now. A 6 off prayer. Mammal is still alive. Can he make use of redemption to keep himself in the fight as long as possible? A 0.
Yeah, it's very annoying when your opponent stays alive, will not go down. Another splash from Rakesy there, going distance, trying to catch that freeze. Mr. Mammal tries to catch it as well. He's finally taken out. Great performance there from the Perp Rebels. Mr. Mammal, well played. He's got to be proud of himself for that one.
Oh, definitely. He did a little flex there. He's definitely proud of himself, and he definitely should be. Coxie is up next against Rakesy. Both players are frozen. Coxie has the advantage here. He's got full 75% spec. Rakesy has only Only 55.
Rakesy, once again, the only two-time champ of the All-Stars competitions, going for his third victory here today. Coxie has Mystics once again. They don't have that full Blue Moon. Bit worse mage. Ooh, a 39 off prayer
Doesn't
there
seem to
from
be making too
Rakesy
much
onto
difference
Coxie.
right now, though, does it?
Coxie, though, one of the better chance catching these freezes. But sorry, not Coxie. Rakesy will potentially. He's going for it now. Can he catch the freeze? He goes for it and he splashes. No way. Coxie actually catches it in the Mystics. A 36 off prayer as well. Coxie ramping up the damage. That momentum absolutely huge for him, Manx.
Yeah, he's really displaying his skill right now, catching Rakesy off prayer there earlier. Now Rakesy needs that freeze, but he's frozen again. Coxie's controlling this fight. Can he make use of that freeze?
Yep, looks like right now, unfrozen, going for the Fang hits. Rakesy goes for a spec off prayer, both exchanging zeros. Unlucky for both. Another spec at 11. Rakesy, pretty bad RNG right now. Coxie going for the big javelin off prayer, hits a zero. Unlucky as well, catches the freeze. No, he splashes that Mystic, not doing work for him. Can he catch this freeze? He splashes again. Rakesy going for the freeze as well.
You got it, Morgan.
Both just splashing. Oh! Spec there, zero Fang. Very unfortunate for both teams at the moment.
Coxie needs the Mystic boots to come through and catch a freeze, but they're just not doing what they need to currently.
And he gets caught in place. Rakesy having the upper hand now. Big 23 barrage, going for the step underneath, looking at the food. It's actually quite neck and neck. Maybe Coxie slightly up from Mr. Mammal's performance before. Coxie needs to keep his cool, despite having the Mystic disadvantage. He has 30% special attack. He does have a Fang spec to use at some point. I'm sure Rakesy knows that as well, though. Rakesy, unfrozen, gets caught again by the Mystics. Coxie predicts the fray range as well, fantastically. 23 off prayer as well. 26 through the prayer. The DPS from Coxie goes for a special attack. Rakesy does pray melee, though, predicts it nicely there, Manx.
Yes, Coxie's taken that lead now. It was relatively even with Coxie with a slight advantage, but now Coxie has a massive advantage. They're both players. Oh no, Coxie is frozen still.
Yep, Rakesy now out of supplies, 107 HP, using this time to brew back up, get his HP as high as it can be, and here he goes. Can he get that momentum? Goes for a Fang hit. Coxie does see it coming, prays melee as well. Rakesy sidestep, beautiful there, off prayer, zero though, gets caught once again by the Mystics. Coxie playing so well right now. Rakesy caught in place, has one special attack coming up right now. Coxie also has special attack. They both only have the Fang specials to utilize there.
Yes, Rakesy still has an uphill battle. Coxie does definitely have more food, but yeah, both players have some spec if they wish to use that, if they get the opportunity to. Both players unfrozen currently.
Yeah, it looks like Coxie has a few food extra. Rakesy down to 53 hit points. All the Fang spec off prayer there for Coxie, but Rakesy is not going down until he gets his Fang spec off too. Oh, a zero on the robes, unfortunate for Rakesy. Next freeze could decide how long this fight goes on for right now. And Rakesy gets caught by Coxie, and 45 off prayer, the javelin headshot. Rakesy goes down, unfortunate for him. But next up we have No Monkey, the rookie of the year potentially with his Inferno performance. He needs to finish off Coxie as fast as he can.
Yeah, he needs to really take out Coxie, get his team back in the standings, because right now they're at a disadvantage. Can he get hit? Coxie currently not. Coxie's doing some very good movement on him, but he gets the freeze. No Monkey has frozen Coxie. No Monkey can now potentially control the fight. There are seeds, there are flowers already under Coxie, so he can't do anything about that.
Yeah, right now Pert Rebel's in a slight lead, a little bit of a food advantage here against the Other Warriors, but No Monkey, some great movement, go for the Fang spec. He gets zero, unlucky. Oh, goes for Javelin off prayer as well, a zero again. Will Coxie catch this freeze in the Mystics? It's going to be hard for him to catch against No Monkey, who has the Blue Moon advantage. Both players going for the freeze. Oh, a nice little Fang there from Coxie out of nowhere. No Monkey staying a bit low currently. Got to be careful. Javelin could have maybe KO'd him, but he did eat up at the perfect time there.
Yes, and now No Monkey frozen. Coxie is doing a great job. 29. He's used one of No Monkey's venges, so that's going to help their team considerably.
Absolutely, No Monkey now being frozen in place. Coxie taking some time to eke out to full hit points. He has one Anglerfish remaining. No Monkey needs to make light work of him right now. Needs to finish him off for his Odablock Warriors to have a chance to still win this fight. 32 off prayer for No Monkey. Beautiful, as he predicted. A freeze. Can he catch this next freeze? He's trying, but he's splashing a lot. Big Fang off prayer, zero. Coxie not going down without a fight. 24 Javelin returned. Can No Monkey catch this next freeze? He does, and now he's got a freeze advantage on Coxie. Coxie trying to stay alive, but he's done so well for his team, regardless of what happens next. Beautiful movement there from No Monkey. Steps underneath, gets a free hit, out of range from the Fang. Coxie can't pull it off right now. No Monkey, absolute amazing movement right now.
Yeah, I think he's gained his confidence now. Oh, yeah. The true potential. Can he take him out on the...
Oh! That is huge for Coxie. He's not out of it yet. He's not giving up without a fight.
Monkey's
Will he
used
go
pretty much
down?
all
No,
of
he
his
refuses
supplies.
to. Steps underneath, No Monkey. Goes for an 18. Oh my god, so much extra damage being done right now from Coxie. No Monkey needs to keep calm. Get the last hit off. But Coxie just tanking it like a beast. The barrage, he splashes. No Monkey taking up a 25. A 1 on Coxie. He just won't go down.
No, he's struggling to take him down now. 11 HP.
Oh my god.
3, that could have been a KO right there.
Dude, Coxie with that last second Fang Spec. What an amazing performance from Coxie today. Here he goes with the barrage onto No Monkey. No Monkey playing well, but he's not finishing one. He does. He does.
Finally.
No Monkey takes out Coxie. He's now got to fight Skill
Oh,
Specs.
look at him come in with that VLS, the 28 through the prayer. No Monkey praying it accordingly. And again, praying it accordingly. Great moves there from No Monkey. Goes for the freeze, does catch it. Now he can eat back up again. Take a moment to compose himself. He currently has no food left. That means the Perp Rebels have quite a lead. You see Skill Specs seeding away there and going for the barrages to try and keep No Monkey in place. Of course, Skill Specs, a man that doesn't play by the rules, but it sometimes works out well for him. Look at him stepping underneath. He has a VLS special as well.
Indeed.
Nice spec there from No Monkey. Low damage, unfortunate for him. Good Fang there from No Monkey as well. He goes for a barrage. Can he catch Skill Specs? Skill Specs, a very slippery character. Goes for the VLS through prayer. 24. No Monkey now on Red Barb against the Redemption Frog Banked.
Yes, that's kept him in, but that's made him use. That's made Skill Specs use another special attack.
Yes,
Specs only
really
has
big.
5% now, so that although he has died, it's going to help his team.
Oh, 100%, really big there. Good Void Wake from Doobies to start the fight. Starts regaining it back. We do see a bit of damage on Skill Specs. Skill Specs, though, has so much food left currently.
What's this,
Doobie
2-on-2
Doobies
now?
right now. The first pick for the
3-on-2.
Oda Block Warriors going in against
Skill Specs
Skill
is the third
Specs.
pick.
Yes, this is his moment. This
Yeah,
is
still
Doobie Doobie's
Skidler and
moment to prove himself
Sure,
and help
proper
Oda Block take out Skill Specs, Skidler, and Perp.
Absolutely, they're currently down quite a bit of damage. Perp Rebels doing an amazing performance. Coxie doing so well now. Skill Specs as well. Steps
Oda
underneath,
Warriors
gets a free
again.
hit
In
on
the
Doobies. Oh, it's
fucking
Doobies
bin.
actually is getting the free hit. Gets a 23 barrage as well. Skill Specs going for that freeze. Can't catch it. Doobies actually doing a lot of damage right now to try and bring the Oda Block Warriors back into this fight.
Yeah, no, he's doing amazing Skill Specs with 5 Manta Rays and Sun Roaming Brew, but he is regenning that spec really quickly.
Yeah.
And we know what Skill Specs can do. He can do something very
He went for the
unpredictable.
Venge combo there. That's one of his Vengeance used up as well. Of course, the Light Bearer ring on Skill Specs. He's been getting a lot of specs back during this fight. He stay alive as long as he possibly can do.
Yeah, and Doobie still has a Trinket of Vengeance too. Maybe he'll be saving that for Skidler, trying to catch him off guard potentially, or maybe he'll use it in his fight to get rid of Skill Specs as fast as humanly possible.
Absolutely, 70% spec right now. Looks like Skill Specs and Doobies both trying to go for that freeze. You see a Vengeance coming in from Doobies, and it's only a 7. Well played by Skill Specs for hitting it on prayer, not hitting too much damage there as well. Skill Specs catches the freeze on Doobies. Doobies kind of forced to pray melee now because of that VLS that's so terrifying to go up against. Right now, Doobies has 80%. If he can catch Skill Specs in place, Skill will have to pray a lot of magic.
Yeah, it seems Doobie seemed to have used that Trinket as well, so he no longer has it.
Prayer spec!
50 off prayer.
Dude, if he got that KO right there, it was kind of close, but Skill Specs did. He was HP just out of KO range, I do believe. Skill Specs now out of food. He does still have special attacks to use. He needs to use them before he goes down. Can he catch that freeze? We have Fang Spec from Doobies as well, ramping up the pressure. Does get frozen.
The freeze for Skill Specs. He has that VLS potential now.
Skill Specs needs to send those special attacks before he goes down on 13 HP. Doobies doesn't want it to happen. Does pray melee against it right now. Keeps the pray melee up. 30 from Skill Specs though. Beautiful performance from him as well. Doobies trying to catch that freeze. A 40 whack from Skill Specs. This is the man you give the VLS to because you never know what to expect from him. What a great performance from Skilly. He goes for the javelin off prayer. Doobies just trying to finish him as best he can, but Skill Specs just refusing to go down. He has another special attack again. And Doobies catch gets caught as well. Skill Specs now has still one more VLS. Can he send it off prayer? Can he get a big amount of damage to bring the Perp Rebels even further into the lead?
I've got a feeling Doobies is going to be aware of that VLS because he's got that light
Oh
there.
my,
and there's so much damage from Skill Specs.
Oh, that was a
this
chance.
is the power of the Vesta's longsword right here, ladies and gentlemen.
What is Doobies
Insane
doing?
a comeback from Skill Specs being down from that situation. Doobies does finish him off though. Keeps his cool. Wow. Okay, well performed there by Skill Specs. Next up, we have Skidler from the Perp
Oda
Rebels.
Warriors are
Right now,
going
Doobies doing so
out.
much damage to him right now. Obviously, almost a whole member down compared to the Perp Rebels.
It's going to be an uphill battle for the Oda Block Warriors. Doobie is completely out of food, but you know what happens when people are completely out of food? They somehow last forever and they refuse to die.
And it does tend to happen as well. Doobie catches that freeze on Skiddler. Well played by him. He has the Void Waker and the Fang. No Void Waker spec left, though. So Skiddler right now going for that freeze. Does catch it. Good freeze from Skiddler there. Goes for the Javelins. And he also has, of course, a Fang himself. That Fang is just so accurate. Right now, Doobie's trying to catch those Blood Barrages. Stay alive as best he can. We see a Vengeance Void Waker from Skiddler.
A very good attempt to try and
that was a great timing there.
Quickly, the Vengeance hitting, and I think Doobie's out of food. Yes, he is out of food.
Doobie's is out for the count, and now we see the leader of the Odablock Warriors, Odablock himself coming in.
No chance.
He has 2 people to take down. If anyone can do it, it's him. A Void Waker to open the fight on Skiddler. A 40 off prayer.
I don't know
and now he's got
Oda's
that freeze
abilities, but I do not believe he is capable of this.
Steps away, another ball off prayer, 22. Oh my god, the actual DPS, the damage, the momentum he's getting right now. Skiddler keeping his cool though, gets a nice 21 there, keeps himself in the
best,
fight.
I know,
Skiddler has no special attack. Odablock going for the KO maybe, has that Vengeance up, wasn't able to utilize it, and now goes for the freeze, does catch Skiddler again. Of course, he has such great gear. Oh, beautiful seed there from Skiddler though, going for the freeze, unable to catch it. Odablock getting a free hit, zagging in and out. Look at him go, trying to get as much free momentum as possible.
Yeah, I think the audience summons Terry to, you know, do Oda's bidding here and take out Skiddler and then Perp. If there's anyone that can do it, it's Odablock.
Absolutely right now. Of course, Odablock up a lot of damage, actually doing a great job. Skiddler already utilized his specs. A 47 off prayer for Oda. Huge Void Waker going for the Fang versus the Fang, both hitting zeros. Now both players unfrozen. And it looks like Odablock trying to get a little bit of distance, go for some free hits where he can.
He needs to get
currently,
though.
Skiddler trying to catch a freeze on him. You know, trying to stop Odablock from being able to move around freely is so important. That's a player that really knows how to utilize his movements.
Odablock's doing very well to bring it back for his team. Skiddler still has a trinket of Vengeance. I don't know what he's going to try and do with that. He's potentially going to use it with a spec or something to try take out Odablock, but we'll see very shortly.
Lovely
there we
Vengeance
go,
there.
the Vengeance from Odablock.
Yeah, right now, Odablock going to potentially go for a freeze on Skiddler. Skiddler has to stay alive a little bit longer. He will have special attack. Beautiful freeze there from Skiddler onto Odablock. Oh, the 33. He almost has special attack back again. Has the freeze advantage on Odablock. Skiddler put up an amazing fight. Great performance from him. Odablock definitely needs quite a lot of the supplies, but he's doing a great job of keeping his cool, keeping on the toe of the legs. A bit more defensive bonuses. Goes for the freeze. Nice spec from Skiddler through the prayer. 22, but best to get the spec off before he goes down. Very well played. Now Odablock has to finish off the fight as best he can. 41, he does it. Well played to Skiddler. Fantastic performance. The respectful good fight. And now we have...
Just took him out there.
We almost saw an instant KO. Perp using both specs trying to make quick work of Odablock. Almost both players getting a KO on each other, actually. Odablock now having that freeze advantage. He only has free food, whereas Perp has 6 and a couple brews extra as well. This is going to be hard for Odablock, but if anyone can do it, I think the crowd thinks that Terry can.
Yeah, he's going to have to DPS as much as possible. Use that Blood Barrage to give himself some health, because right now Perp has so much more.
Yeah, Perp, big fangs. Obviously, Perp usually being on Australian ping right now. It's a land tournament. He can show you guys exactly what he's made of. Odablock, though, not going down either. Going for that freeze right now on Perp. He'll be unfrozen momentarily. Uses the fang, steps underneath. Perp does predict it. Praise melee accordingly too. Odablock now has a spec in the chamber. He has to make it count, though. He knows he is down food currently. Only 3 anglerfish remaining. Perp unfrozen. Going for the freeze potentially. A few fang hits as well, exchanged by both players. Both players playing so well. Odablock gets frozen. Perp gets frozen. And Odablock seen underneath. Takes a moment. And they fang back and forth once again. Odablock, 2 food remaining. Perp now has 5 food. Quite an advantage for Skiddler's amazing performance a second ago. Right now, Odablock trying to Blood Barrage as best he can. Perp has that Zuriel staff for the extra Blood Barrage healing manked. 29 fang as well on Odablock. Perp going kind of hammer now. 27 as well as Odablock's unfrozen. Odablock out of supplies. Might be out of blood. Perp uses the Vengeance Trinket as well, so Odablock can't special attack either. Very smart. And he goes
down. That's it. Odablock has been defeated by the Perp. Rebels.
Oh, look at
What
them
a
celebrate
victory.
the scenes. We had no idea how that one was going to go down, but the Perm Rebels take it. They're
Did not
through
see
to the
that one coming.
semi-finals, and the Oda Block Warriors are out of the competition.
Yes, that must have been a terrifying fight for Perp there, having to finish off
It's
one
over
of the
indeed.
best PKs in the game, if not the best overall PK.
Oh yeah, the pressure, dude. The second he went
Yeah,
in there, flying in
it's-
with the special attacks, Perp kept his cool.
Oda's team was
Obviously,
just
always
too
being
weak,
off
like-
pick right there. Such
They only had
a
2
great
PKs.
battle. Oda Block almost so
Rexy
close,
did well,
almost
but-
took down 2 people. But with that, Perp Rebels go through,
Just
and
didn't
the
have the
Warriors
clicks.
are knocked out of the competition.
Yes,
Wow.
what excellent performance by both teams. It was so close towards the end.
Dude, the scenes of
Well,
that one was absolutely
that was-
incredible. That was
that was a
such
little bit shocking, to be
good
honest.
fight to watch.
Did
We
not
got
see
to
that
see
coming.
Terry in his element. We almost saw some KOs going back and forth between him and Perp at the start of that fight with the Void Wakers. And so many teams really excelling, performing amazingly well. Coxie had a bit of a rough last
Well,
fight before this one. And today, at this fight now
I'm
against the
gonna
Warriors, he
go to
really
bed,
pulled it
so it is. I can't wait around another like 2 hours for this to finish, to be honest, guys. And now that Oda's team's out, it's kind of the only team I cared about. Ain't gonna lie. But we'll be back tomorrow for some more scaping and some more chilling. Thanks for hanging out. Electro, thank you very much for the bits. Yeah, it was fun. I enjoyed it. Thank you very much for hanging out, dude. I hope you have a nice, chill rest of your evening. Yeah, thank you very much for the bits again. I'll catch you tomorrow, dude. Good day, everyone.